That's District A, A to Z. ABLP 89, that's 89 for Melford Nicholas of the ABLP. The UPP is Pearl Quinn Williams, 35, rejected 2. So a strong lead there for Melford Nicholas in the first box in City East, having been completed. 89 to 35, box A to Z in District A in St. John's City East. So we'll be showing you those numbers on our screen in a very short while. The numbers will be coming into us thick and fast as we continue to count the ballots here. We're still to get a sense of what was the overall, at least a preliminary voter turnout. We still haven't gotten that yet. We will be getting that in a short while as well. So a lot to unpack this evening as we, of course, continue to take you across election night in Antigua and Barbuda. 37 candidates were nominated for this election. A snap election held just over 3 years into the term. January 2023 was the election that was held the last time. Parliament was dissolved on the 1st of April and paving the way for today being election night in Antigua and Barbuda. As I said, 37 candidates, 17, the full slate of 17 from the Antigua and Barbuda Labour Party, 16 from the United Progressive Party, all 16 on the mainland. And of course, as ever, they endorsed Trevor Walker of the BPM in Barbuda. In addition, 3 independent candidates, taking us to 37 candidates who have been nominated and who were on the ballot today in that election. As I said, numbers will be continuing to come thick and fast. Counting has begun in Rural East, so that's St. John's Rural East, where the ABLP's incumbent Maria Brown is facing the UPP's Ashworth Azil in that seat. So counting has begun there. We'll keep an eye on that one. Counting has also begun is about to begin in St. Mary's South. Counting about to begin in St. Mary's South. So we'll monitor that very closely. So it has begun in Barbuda, in St. John's City East, and in St. John's City West. So those are the seats where counting has begun, and we've gotten some initial numbers from as well. We also should indicate to you, just in case you're just joining us, the numbers that we have so far for Barbuda. Box 1 having been completed, 128 for Trevor Walker of the BPM, the incumbent, 78 for Kendra Biza of the ABLP, who is challenging him. And in St. John's City East, the first box, District A, box A to Z, Melford Nicholas, the ABLP's incumbent, 89. The UPP's Pearl Quinn Williams, 35. 2 rejected in that one. The second box is actually inside the counting room at St. George. So boxes coming into St. George. Counting has not yet started yet in St. George. So we're keeping across those numbers there. We're coming into us thick and fast. We will, of course, tell you that we should be, in a short while, getting some perspectives and some numbers. I see already that there's quite a bit of crunching of the numbers from Bertrand Joseph, as well as from Angelica Donahue. I'm pretty sure as well, if I look to my peripheral vision, I'm pretty sure that Kamali Mannix and Odacia Nichols are also crunching their own numbers as well. All right, so Ursula, quite a bit to talk, quite a bit to unpack, and quite a bit to chew on.
Febrile campaign environment, and tonight no less febrile. Garfield, it is very much a heated night as we begin the counting. We can also tell you that alongside Barbuda, City West, City East, and Rural East, we also have counting that has begun in St. Philip North. Of course, that constituency just coming off a by-election, so back again at the polls, and so counting has already begun. We should tell you that that box in City East is actually A2X. There's nobody Y or Z in that polling division, and so the results there, 89, as you said, Garfield for the ABLP, and 35 for the UPP. I was making the case, though, on Barbuda about high voter turnout. They're traditionally the constituency that has the highest voter turnout. In fact, in 2023, 85% of them went to the polls to cast their vote. We are seeing in that first box that 80%, there was 80% turnout in that first box. So kudos to the Barbudans who have been turning up, exercising their franchise, going to the polls today.
Absolutely, a lot to look forward to and a lot to unpack in terms of the numbers as they continue to come in. And rest assured, we'll have our screens updated for you. All right, so our full panoply of guests has now been arrayed on our other panel, and of course, that lineup is absolutely extraordinary in terms of the depth of that panel of guests. They are our opening batters, you could say. So there is Professor C. Justin Robinson, principal of the University of the West Indies Five Islands campus. He's also an economist and an expert in econometrics. To his right is Angelica O'Donnell.
Yes, people, we here.
BLP.
We had a late start. I'm just setting up some things here.
Bertrand.
We're going to be getting our feed from ABS, right? Because according to ABS, they got the central, they got people in every other place. So I just decided to stay home tonight, and we getting the feed from ABS. So just listen to them for a little bit until I get back here. I will get back right in front of us right here, and then we will get the stuff. But we live. This feed is live. It is right now. Yeah, but I don't know. We try to fade out a bunch of what they're saying and their discussions. We're going to have a vibes here. I do encourage y'all who are watching on Facebook and YouTube, who are watching on Facebook to try and watch on YouTube or try and watch on TikTok. The reason why I say this is because throughout this, I'm going to play music in the background as background audio. And Facebook doesn't play well with music. They like to block the live, and you will still be able to see the live, but new people won't be able to join the live. It would just be stuck at that spot. Similar to like what I just tell her when I left the live and I'm going to put her on the feature for I can't come back in. Yeah, it's something like that. So, in case we are 80% Gaston Dungan. Yeah, 136 to 33. Yeah, so yeah. Just give me a second day. Me get some stuff in order here. And then Melford 1 are ready?
6 to 33.
The box and then till early, man. The box and then just start count. Box and then just start count, man.
In St. John's City West.
I can't get your live on TikTok. At J.Truth 268 on TikTok.
He doesn't expect that too much.
Those of you on TikTok, please do send me y'all heart me's now before TikTok go say reproduce content and wherever, right? So please. Appreciate it.
We'll respond. Perhaps the other box will reflect.
But I'll be right back. Just give me a second. We'll be right back, and then we'll start the party vibes. All right? Yeah, man.
Barbuda, and we're expecting numbers to come in from St. John's Rural East and St. Philip North quite soon because voting there began quite some time ago. We're expecting numbers to roll in quite quickly. Some of the smaller constituencies, of course, we're expecting to have those numbers on boxes completed quite early this evening when we look at constituencies like City East, City West, and St. John's City South as well, which are and Barbuda, some of the smaller constituencies, as opposed to constituencies like St. George, where there are close to 6,000 registered electors in that constituency alone. So we will no doubt be hearing from that constituency much later in the evening in terms of the completion of the counting there. As we promised you, we will be with you till the wee hours of the morning. We won't leave you until the count is done and a victory has been declared in each constituency and on either side of the political divide.
Indeed, and in St. Philip North, as you mentioned, Ursula, so numbers coming in to us from St. Philip North.
Yeah, man, J.Truth will be here with y'all for the count, yeah? Yeah, man, I'll go back to some music and vibes while the count is going on. We partying for the night. Right here, tell a friend to tell a friend. Tell them if they're already over on the other platforms, come over here because we partying over here. You check, and please do remember, if the Facebook Live gets blocked, check out over on Tick of the Top or on YouTube.
Stop it, cap it. If I know millions, that can't talk it. One call pon the line turn niche. Crown just chop on his cheat. It a keep run up in a road block. Have something for the chief. Can't let it fat chop. Have a yard up the trees.
Gucci down from me head to me feet.
Gucci, clutch a gal say.
Me no Gucci down from me head to because man no way body man, bro.
Where me teeth. Has a chopper.
Alright, here there man, outside. Election watch. Right here with J.Truth. The AC on. I forget one chaser, but when the wife come forward, me go tell she buy me a chaser. Feel like I can yam something else. We don't yam some liquor, but yeah. I will say my batch. Oh, what do Ross talk? Feel batch dead at this time. Anyway, like I see what your name I say.
Hear much more from that constituency a little later this evening.
Indeed, there's one ballot was rejected in that first box in St. Philip North. Ursula, one ballot rejected. So 164 for Randy Baltimore, 78 for Alex Brown. Will be just before we continue. Actually, we'll be putting up some. The numbers for context and for where we're coming from, because before Parliament was dissolved, this was what happened. This was the result.
Big up for the heart me's.
Up behind us so that we can actually show you what was a color-coded map from the last general election.
I was looking forward to you going around to the different polling station. You fell asleep. I did.
Baseline position.
I will tell you. I will tell you my business.
Context. So just
I will tell you my business.
following that, we'll remind you. And so
Me there 80%. Just make sure you yeah.
Party. Yeah.
Make sure you turn up. Yeah.
the APP won 9 seats. Of course, the bare minimum for holding on to the government. So it stumbled but did not fall. 6 seats for the United Progressive Party. 1 for an independent candidate who at the time was...
Listen, I'm just like that.
Who unfortunately was murdered off.
How the sound is?
That matter is still in court. And
How the sound is with the music in the background? Good?
the People's Movement
Right here, we have background music.
from the last general election. So as you see these numbers come in, just bear that in mind as well. So you could say, and we'll get the reactions from our panelists in a short while, that's the map from the last one. That is what happened in the last general election. So 9 seats for the ABLP, 1 independent. That is, of course, St. Peter. At the time was an independent seat. And, of course, Barbuda, being the Barbuda People's Movement's Trevor Walker getting that as well. We should, of course, remind you that at the time, one of the 6 seats that was won by the UPP was won by Anthony Smith. He subsequently resigned from the UPP and sat in Parliament as an independent member of Parliament. But of course, as Parliament was dissolved, he then switched over to the ABLP and joined officially the ABLP, on whose ticket he's running now.
Indeed, Garfield,
Big up to the followers, big up to everybody on the live now. Yeah, man, I drop in, I heart me, those of y'all on TikTok, those of y'all watching on YouTube, yeah. We here for the whole night, so I hope y'all ready for the vibes and wherever. We're going to be opening the phone lines in between. Just like lively up the vibes, right? Now, none dead vibes over here. And remember, if you're over on ABS, you can come over here, because ABS are just ABS. But we got the vibes over here, right? We might go and turn up.
So sorry, Ursula, I think we might just giving a little trouble, and so sorry for Ursula's mic just dropping in and out. We'll get that sorted for you, but just reminding you again, absolutely important to give you context, as what Ursula was mentioning. You might have had some difficulties hearing Ursula. But it's important to note that changes happened after the January 2023 general election. In fact, we
Good night, friends.
St. Mary's South,
Where the vibes?
Peter, and most...
Like quanta number is supposed to need for tag, you know.
And of course...
Henny Queen say for me 4.20. Go plug in quick, y'all.
Boost...
20%?
Certainly the last.
Plug in the quick.
First one, St. Mary's South. Then, of course, one...
Fix that mic. Who mic? Not my mic. A Fuhi mic.
And of course...
Oh, my bad. Let me hush.
St. Philip North, a margin of almost 70% of those votes. All right, we're going to be getting some more numbers into us. Let's see, Ursula, because those numbers coming into us thick.
Good night to everybody watching on Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube. Skittle say mine on 16. Plug in.
St. George.
We have a whole night to go. Probably not done till 1 o'clock in the morning. Plug in.
After all arrival.
According to the results that we've seen so far, Kendra Beezer a Ross fucking Trevor Walker in a Barbuda in the first box. According to what I saw on the screen. I mean they see one. Yeah, I think I see Kendra Beezer there 60% or something like that so far in the first box. Remember more box they got.
Ursula will be on our election center, election central. Ursula will be here to give you the numbers. I'll be switching over in a very short while to my panelists who are
Pinky see as Michael when we start. Oh fuck.
Views on what we've seen so far.
Facebook zooms back at Ross.
The first lineup of panelists.
It's 28, so you never see that shit. Sir. What me see? We couldn't see Kendra Beezer and Ross fucking Trevor Walker in the Barbuda.
as well as
Trevor won the first box. Okay, just cool.
Joseph, former
Just cool. I have to keep me updated. Remember? Yeah.
government minister and a public affairs analyst.
Hey!
Full lineup of guests. Still to come, we have
Game J say walk around she.
join the panel as well.
Kendra is a man, sir.
He's a youth advocate and an educator. He is a powerful voice for youth issues and mainstreaming those youth issues, as well as Odacia Nichols. She is a member of the UWI Guild of Students, and she holds an extraordinary position as well, holding several prominent positions in relation to youth advocacy. You'll be hearing from the youth voice a bit later on in our panel.
Anyway, just a quick second.
We're still getting ready for at St. Mary's North. Counting has not started yet. You are, by the way, looking at some. So I'm going to be stepping away from Ursula for a short while. Oh. Or radio, as well as our online.
Oh, my bad. I was just saying that I had to bring up my disclaimer to make sure because we started the live without the disclaimer. So I had to bring up my disclaimer. That the Palms. Oh no, that's not Palm School. That earlier today. I just school, no, man. I forgot to happen something. Kiba say, anyways, ABLP don't win. That is it. Wow, we drink tonight.
But tell you, I gotta do it before you throw the gate. True.
Casamigos, my friend. We gonna drink some Casamigos, my friend. I tell you, we happy the Casamigos to drink, my friend.
Can't control, so the boss is sleep them.
Casamigo, my friend. We drink the Casamigos, my friend.
Watch your germs, I'm a rookie, them my friend. Then the life is say you put your foot in at the bed.
Walker win 2 bucks true. Oh man. Alright, we keep updated. Now worry, we watch it.
The defense.
We watch it.
Zinc fence. Govy, I say go and do it intense. No on the rough times, I got this a fierce. But don't let the pressure make you break. Public enemy #1. Are the haters gonna make you great?
Are the haters gonna make you great?
Public enemy #1. Are the haters gonna make you great?
Yeah, man.
I want to go on there. And see me have free ads on the fucking screen. Like, anyway, here we go on. Like I'll pay our ads quick and fast and in a hurry. And we'll be right back.
J.Truth, the engineer.
This live is sponsored by Fragrance Expressions, Charles Play Clothing Zone, Your Island Logistics Mailbox and Shipping, Emporium Smoke Studio, Doya's Delight, The Nail Soul's Mobile Spa, with Adley Consulting Services, Reeve Services Vehicle and Parts and Imports, Fridays and Saturdays Eats by Zinzi, and JD Wilson Enterprise Limited. Please note, the sponsors of this live are in no way affiliated with the opinions or content shared on this show. Our sponsors are simply advertisers utilizing this platform to reach you, the audience. We say thank you. Yes, we back. We fucking back. We bomber clad back. What the vibes? Good? How good? Everybody good? Wow. With wow. With the wow. What the fuck are going for this? Not me have the fucking fan in a reverse. Hold on, let me fix this fan. Oh.
Millions on the hatred. No on the rough times, I got this a fear. And the haters gonna make a great.
I come from the dirt fam. Guns and my car, them a German. Me a the world wrong. The world by. Me have a fuck off she turban. For me make the first one. Good night, Amani. Good night, everybody. Everybody on TikTok. Big up y'all damn self. Yeah, we outside. Yeah, we outside. We got it now. We got it.
Much for staying with us. You're in tune with Antigua Barbuda Broadcasting Services on television, on radio, and online. Continuing coverage of election night in Antigua and Barbuda. Decision 2026, a snap election called by Prime Minister Gaston Brown, and the votes are now being counted. I can now introduce a powerful lineup of guests. We have so many sets in the studio. It is like we could also be on the moon as well broadcasting. We have Ursula Charles Jr., who is at our election center.
All right, now worry about that. Whenever something come up on the screen, we'll go over to that. So for right now, that's outside. Go buy a drink, go buy a don't know. As soon as I see anything pop up on the screen, that's out for sure. But don't do so. Rather, I make sure I switch to the fucking screen so I see them, alright? So I'm not gonna miss nothing at all. Yeah, with the next party. When I say with the next party, what do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by that. What next party are you talking about? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Excuse me. Oh yes, I saw somebody ask me earlier. We're live on Facebook, YouTube, TikTok. Yeah. So we're live on the J.Truth, the engineer page on Facebook. We're live on the AOTV page on Facebook. And we're also live on the J.Truth 268. Where the next party we going? Tea party. Tomorrow night. Tomorrow night. The wife definitely can come tomorrow night. So tea party tomorrow night. Tomorrow night? No, lad, me talk about tomorrow night. Not tomorrow night. Saturday night. Tea party, Saturday night. Out to Lucky Eddie's. We can. Hey. We can do it on that beach there. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Broke it, set it. Broke it, set it. Broke it, set it. Broke it, set it. Back shot. Show me what you got. Extra. Forget me not. When it's sweet, party Saturday and day stadium Sunday. What happened day stadium Sunday? A stadium, the bounce castle, something, the playground, something forward. Red is bread. Chris. That is it. Good love make you turn and Chris. Fever. Buy up punani. Wine see me babe. Everything Chris. My good. Truth is still going my tie. When you look back at you. Why? You plan to give me a wine day, my tie? I think you the fire fever. If you no, Jam have pre-rise. Lower, godo, lover. Just go. Chups fetching what? So you ask me if me go my tie for them. Tell me. Tell me what you ask me if me go fucking my tie. If I never see me and give me a wine, what the fuck you ask me if you go my tie for Kalija? Extra. Tell me, please. Tell me. Help me understand. Tell me. Help me understand. And wine me want. What the fetch? So why if you go? What that have to do with me? So what to do? Forward so I can get a wine. Hey, what? Just stop playing with me now. Dead. Wide out. Like a sheet spread. Little 12 left Dexter. If a man here go, I go. You go keep. A man here go. Civil, Wicked, Soshi, Diddy, Raman, Parish, Mevar, Body, Senna. New York, Connecticut realtor say I'ma make sure I'm early for my flight this weekend. Which flight? For coming to Antigua? No, I will lock down the airport. I will party for a week. Who outside stay outside, who inside stay fucking inside. Oh, they never tell her, a whole fucking week I will lock down the country for. Extra. Oh? Forget me not when it's sweet. Me remember when I my tie girl. Think of Saturday, on a Saturday? Me want inside. Well, book a flight. A country lockdown tomorrow, no holiday tomorrow, no party. What beach are we go tomorrow? Me no want to go on beach when I'm fucking seaweed day. I no want to go on beach when I have to worry about no wave of fucking come back to me when my back turn to shore. When my back turn out, when my face turn to the shore. Want a nice beach, no jellyfish, no sharks, no stingrays. Darkwood, me skeptical of Darkwood no fuck. 2 times me go Darkwood no. And in the water with gal in the fucking water they Darkwood no. And stingray fucking book up and now no. Yeah, me can't deal with that again. Yeah, me can't deal with that again. Hambala. Definitely not deep bay. Me definitely not park down a deep bay. Nobody not broke in a fucking Betsy old fucking rascal.
That number very.
Go on like anything in a Betsy for fucking teeth. No worry, I nah miss none. Nah miss none now. Just the. Nah miss none. Once the results and then pop up on the screen, me switch over and make I see what I want. But for now, just see, I just talk them a talk. I want to hear them talk. If I want to hear them, they fucking talk. Go over there. Over here for vibes and for see the fucking results. I don't want to hear them what them fucking have to say. I want to hear about what happened in the 1969 election. I don't even want to see them rascal on our fucking screen. Right? When they bring up the results on the screen, me will switch to the screen so I can see what it be. And you check them out. Yeah, so how it work right now. Mel for the lead. Small fries. What kind of small fries? From McDonald's? At McDonald's, you know what I mean? The small fries now. Small fries are little fries. Little and small and they're the same now. C4. No, I don't want to say C4. Too much people. I don't want to muddy up C4. J.Truth stop. What I do? I didn't do nothing. Big up to all the gifters and them and tick off the tax, you know. Yeah, man. Let me see how our statistics look on the Bumbleclad. We got 161 watching on TikTok. We got 349 watching on the J.Truth, the engineer page. We got 91 watching. Wait, man, I turn on the AEO TV Facebook page. Oh, what the fuck it all? Not me fucking forgot to turn on the AEO Facebook page. Well, we broadcasting now. That's what I like about restream now. Ahama show me this trick. You can actually start one stream mid-stream from one page when you just turn on. So we going live on the AEO TV page right now. Right now. We're sending the data and it should be connecting right now. There we go. We're live on the AEO TV page. So those of you who wanted to watch us on the AEO TV page, I'm so sorry. Big say I'm in Canada. We're not allowed to see news from different countries. So enough respect for the coverage. So they can't see ABS News? Oh, that's cool. Big up to the 105 watching on the 100 and big up to the 98 watching on their TV on YouTube. Big up her damn self. Demand to pussy clad.
She said she can't manage.
Me hand and holy pan.
Of course, though.
Hey, girl, you know for bad.
Me nah ease up, she nah easy. Dina feelings.
Feeling, she not feeling.
No, we can't see nothing in Canada. What you say? And fucking dictatorship I live in, a man.
Ma fuck it up.
And dictatorship I live in, a.
Fuck it up. Me not.
God damn. Hold on, let me just switch back to this screen, yeah? And I think I can minimize that screen there a little bit until the time for show. Big on the screen. Hold on, let me just adjust this display, yeah? Yeah, I can bring up myself like a big up on the screen still. And have that show in the back, in the upper corner, ain't it? Yeah, man, I can left that so for the fucking, for this little vibes. And me just bring up myself. And me this. Yeah, me this. And me just bring up myself like a bigger yasso. Yeah, man, I can rock it so, ain't it? Yeah, man, and whenever I need to go up on the big...
No one say nothing can pass. So that fuck up our heart, put love at one part, so I'ma fuck up and done. I say so she gone. Hey, girl, you hold it gun.
Demand to pussy clad.
She say she can't manage, me take it out and put it back. Hey, girl, you...
Hold on, let me grab the display capture.
Me not easy, she not easy. We not easy up, me not easy, she not easy. We not easy up, me not feel.
Alright, how we look there, TikTok?
Me no need one V.
How we look there? How big up on the screen, right? So TikTok shouldn't ban me for fucking reproduce content.
Alright, Ursula.
How we look there? I look good?
Me fuck it up.
I look better than now? Yeah, that is it. So when I really need to see the results, I can just go big on the screen. Yeah, and I need to hear them, I can see what I'm going, right?
All your forward, cheer you.
Man, we are definitely gonna win a seat. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. None of them, yo, UBB, if them in top fight among themselves, then scunt, and top study both fucking me. and who left, then we're good. But then just a study about who left and this and that. Red is bread. That is it. Big up everybody for the heart meals that are being sent over on TikTok. Big up everybody. Big up for Club Powers. Big up are you. If I don't see what's going on TikTok and the gifts and I don't tell y'all thank you immediately, just big up yourself. Remember me, I watch multiple screens right now. We live on multiple screens right now. You see it? Yeah. Kyle, bless up for the heart me. Keys, bless up for the heart me. Yeah, bless up for the donut and the 29 live. Don't know. Big up yourself. Where this bread? What time I go open the phone line from? I go open the phone line from about 9 o'clock. Give me 2 minutes till let me listen to this voice note. You know long dog, me never man. Had a young love action and a pop man. Slap 6 min a batsman. If you long one, make you slam bam bam. Gang bang, gang bang. You know long dog, me never man. Send out the figure on up, couple mad man. You see tall life in at the senseless hand. And it's like me have to tell over again. Don't say triple double, I have to know that. Conic. Sorry, me mute. What the vibes, what the fucking vibes are outside tonight now? Wow, fucking outside. I watch the election coverage with J.Truth, the engineer. Just go on vibes. Keys Jetski said 92.9 FM. Which part? Man, I'm gonna put you outside for advertised radio station, Panya, right? This is J.Truth Radio. Not no other radio station, yeah? Oh. Not Zetty's over here, cause she shit sticking in the bucket. She know she have to grease the fucking bucket. She slow sometimes, see? She know she have to put like a fucking sweet oil and line the bucket so that the shit not sticking in the fucking bucket. Sometimes she now can go on like she slow no fuck. Me get that dream last night and the dream tell me things don't change. Good night, Kalicia, sorry. Bob, you that deal with Kenja Chang, but that seat not important. I worry about that, man. That's alright. Maybe they don't want on progress. Maybe they don't want on progress. On progress. I just tears of joy, cause me really sick of the work. Me touch it stage and a fireworks. I'm still a work. See the change, cause things are change. Me say things are... That they have a stink, no fuck. What? What stink? The bucket, ain't it? Same one. I'm a same one. 16-1. Change, me say things are gonna change. And my songs are gonna me upstage. I'm not a change, man. Shy, we say we can't wait to close up 11 so we can go drink some rum. Where we going, Jay? No, we go fucking Shira Sunday brunch. That's a fact. August, sent it? Our date in August. Shira, you know, send me the flyer now. What the fuck? What happened? I'm still at the same. I'm for change. I'm still at the same. Come on, you for the shawarma. Him shawarma. See when you fucking like. Come away for the roti. Make you not send me the flyer. What the fuck? But yeah, outside the Shiva Sunday brunch. But for tonight, we home. We home. We're not going nowhere tonight. Tonight we home. Yeah, when the election, I'm glad me now have my camera set up over there. So I'm gonna have to run go over the fucking. You know they don't want to work. You know they don't want to fucking work. Me willing to pay somebody tonight $70. I was going to tell them $50, right? But I was going to, when they successfully completed the job, I was going to give them $70. Guess what I mean? They could get $70 for do. Hey, make one guess. What mean they could give them $70 for do? Just make one guess. Hey, I mean, so things are changing. So change now. Things are changing. The same. I'm not a change man. Tell them I'm the same one. This would have been the one they have to watch. This And the holder with the pant up there with the camera pointed towards the ballot, where them count the ballot. That's it. Then I have a turn no angle. Then I have a touch nothing. Come here, they set them up so the battery with the charge, got the charge upon there. And no battery would have run out, internet good, everything. They wouldn't have to do nothing except when the ballot counting done. Then just take up the camera so that I make sure it's secure and then me collect the camera from them. And how much people you think me ask if they want to make the job? Them they want $100. Them they want this. And you want to hear the fuck upness about them? Them go down by the school a fucking lime. Regardless if them get fucking money or not. So I bet them take the $50 and them add on the $20 tip on there just because all they have to do is make sure. While the ballot count, nobody now go trouble the camera because the camera going to be inside the place. Nobody go trouble the camera. When the ballot don't count, you just take up the camera. Van they say, Bessie did call me, I'm up on the live. I say I want somebody for something. Somebody come and say, oh, them go watch the camera, wherever. They never come. Never even message me, and you know. Yeah, and then when I done, I complain that I want work, I don't work. They don't want to work. I just want fucking, yeah.
Me want put up on the wall.
I don't want to work.
Fuck up on the TV, I'm on the sofa. And me a pull out your ear and me and round your neck like choker. I saw she rude, you know. Miss little and cute, you know. She a sit down on the body, she a wine, she a do.
Then I just say you couldn't tell me, girl, and that's not me want to tell you, because me tell you, girl, me go up on your profile and me tell you. Ooh. I can't go up on a hike, no?
Yeah, someday in my mood, you know. Yeah, get your bones, me say moving, yeah. I'm so moving, yeah, get your...
Low Top said then love chat them mothers gone. Eve then love chat.
Boy.
Nini, what the vibes?
Moving yeah. Strike force tell them moving boy. NBA.
Valentine's say me no work in a Trump country.
Yeah. Boy.
How St. Mary's South? I don't know. Kelly say Bessie me ask me. Well, I said it. I don't think I could ask everybody individually. Next time I have an opportunity like that, I'll put out a flyer. And I'll be serious because I really need some assistance with regards to camera operations and stuff like that. Nothing too difficult. If you don't know how to use a camera, I will teach you how to use the stuff. Very, very simple.
Bad fucking bitch back up in a fast ride. Shit.
No?
Me until she start glide on mine. Come make my book you one flight. Back up your ass cause you're pretty pan bike.
Like quantum, remember put you outside.
One bite and she love the icy.
I don't need to know who have sale pan fucking pork or wherever and what them sell. Remember put you outside. And care what kind of fucking product I sell, pay the advertisement fee. If I sell tuntus, pay the fucking advertisement fee.
She dey broke it chakat.
Dwayne win the first box in St. Mary's South on Targaso.
Which speaks loudly.
Well, I will see when they bring up the stats on the screen, but them a chat no fuck for now.
Get fucked up anytime when she under the rum, she loves up.
Beach party, a girl. I'm in a loud dog.
She feel
What song that? This song is called Cups Up by Malidan. Where you live on a rock, man?
Sunny go she turn slut. Rich nigga she know on a broke fuck. So she dead to the killer like a bag of socks.
Check the website. Where the website? They tell me where the website, they Clemencia. Come in, I know they have website. Like I go up on the fucking website and get the official fucking count from the website and wherever. What I have to do? The website officially update. What the website name?
Glory. Now other things say me funny girl. When me say me come in at your tummy girl. Put the cups up, how they get fucked up and
Check your WhatsApp. Alright, hold on there. Which one of the WhatsApp? The WhatsApp, that girl and then does beg bud pan the business number, the Facebook number. Which one? The beg bud one. Oh, you have a phone for beg wife, hi. You have a phone for beg wife, boy. You stupid. Free wife from G-Stop and Wendy's to give away when they help you win. Hell, I want to advertise no fucking place and yeah. G-Spot and Wendy's never pay the fucking marketing fee. Got your birth for this.
Watch contest in St. George, so the counting, getting ready for that to start there as well. They have to get all the boxes in. And in All Saints West, another keenly watched one, the counting has just started, Ursula, in All Saints West. So we haven't gotten any numbers yet from those 2 seats. St. George, about to, they're getting ready. All Saints West, the counting has already started, so they're on box 1. Don Anderson joins us on Zoom. Don Anderson has been a well-known
them do me in a life. We walk with the Jericho that I never me tries. Worse anytime, me see tears in a mommy eyes. Me realize if I make a step to the prize. Birth, determination and sacrifice. Them grudge.
Let me just roll up this legal cushion thing, yeah. ABEC.gov, that elections 2026.
Check every watching of the world, you can tell us see at what time every stadium bulb. No see at what shine 24/7, 7 days of the week. Me no go on me yard. I studio man, they are grind.
Hold on, me open one different browser for put that in.
For life and live up. I'm a grave them one dig up. Instead of my house, me I be love. As move me house, get taller. The more me get see me enemy get smaller. Remember days when me poor and maga. Shelly and a one done, me no grow with no father. She tell me the goal hit me figure off. All heap of cuts and bruises plaster. The clock tell me say time of the master. Me no earthquake, but my cause a disaster. Every machine of the world it can.
Bumbleclad, Charles Max Fernandez. Hold on. It's times like these we gotta bring up a big screen. Hold on. Let me get a big screen. Charles Max Fernandez. 8% has been counted so far.
Instead of my house, me I be loved. And nothing they pussy them do me in a life. We walk with the Jericho that I never me try.
Max Fernandez get 157. Malika Parker got 94. What are they tight out the boy?
Them grudge me for my success, the island. For people
are they tight out the boy? St. John's Rural East. Maria Brown 176. Ashworth 172. Ashworth 76. Barbuda. Trevor Walker 272, Kendra Beezer 147. 2 rejected. 421% of the vote, 31% of the voter turnout over there. A lot of places the voters haven't gone out. Randy Baltimore 164, Alex Brown 78. St. Mary's South, Dwayne George 157, Kelvin Simon 99. So St. Mary's South, Kelvin, Dwayne George a lead.
Still not give up, just a give thanks for life.
We don't have anything for St. Mary's, not. We don't have anything for the others just yet. So I guess those haven't been counted, started counting as yet. All right. No chip chop, me say no chip. Hey! It's the fucking watch party, you stupid! If UPP win and I see the live cut off suddenly, call the ambulance, dead me dead over here. No, sorry, call Barnes, dead me dead over here.
Extension pack. One up in a head top. Just a meat like me a waiter. Nothing no good when you see the plate crack. PFT shot, no smoke for your pack. Passport size picture in a paper. Bumba will nobody me no afraid that. Turn up with the Jacob, knocky ass stay so. 2 clip tape up, 3 shot chest.
Bumbleclad! Wait till the watch party set proper, that is it. Pull up that mother scunt. You need even have one fucking heart me. You need even send out one gift. But fucking pull up that mother scunt. Better send in a fucking heart me. Only the fans and then can dictate what going on over here. If you're not on the fans fucking club, just sit down and comment regular thing. No comment no fucking action that need to pull up nothing over here. Fans alone can dictate what going on over here. That is it. So send in your heart me. Your raw soul.
bar, who don't love
You one of them, you know, pay going to the dance and want to fucking tell the DJ, pull up.
ninja. Finger. No tosa, no cheater. Never with the hand, with the two teeth back. Never make a up, you know, only full of talk. Chipping on me Glock. Extension pack. One up in a head top. Just on me like me a waiter. Nothing no good when you see the plate crack. PFT shot, no smoke fear.
Send me back Barbie to school, please. Hold on.
Dead. Bumba will nobody me no fear that.
Current score Barbie that Trevor Walker 272. Kendra Beezer 147. Rejected 2. 40% of the ballots have been counted so far, so we still got time. Still got time for Kendra Beezer come and whap CTL. But you don't know, like, we just waiting. I guess St. Peter in the start yet. Oh, St. Peter start. Rawdon Turner 241. George Wenner 120. 40 rejected. What the fuck are going there? I stupid or something. 40 rejected. And the voter turnout is just 401 people. There's a lower voter turnout this time. You know, I tell her, you know, I can make UPP fucking win because I ain't go vote. Because I believe that because I don't have no faith in the UPP. They go just there and I go vote because ABLP have it. And you supposed to go vote. You fucking stupid.
I'm from a place where like peace, not even teeth.
St. Philip South, Sherfield Boyne is 100, Kids Johnson 52. The voter turnout was 12% for that.
Separate the place when I'm from the place where all the baby crave power. Leader still a fail, leader to your grave, do I still have a
St. Paul, Alan Weston, Independent. 251?
From the youth we left, that's why.
Independent got 251 in St. Paul's.
Them despise uneducated.
Chet Green got 186.
Take the smartest youth out of the ghetto one.
Franz got 13 and 3 rejected. I wouldn't hear Alan Weston over in how many hear about that person there?
If you know where I come from.
How many hear about that person there? Somebody near Alan Weston, they may say just Franz and or is this some kind of glitch on their system? That has to be some glitch in the West. Somebody says where's that? Say I want St. John Jewel not. Max Fernandez 264, Malika Parker 178, rejected 6.
Valley Guard, Dunkirk, Fletcher's Land, Augustown.
Around South, All Saints East and St. Luke. Lamina fucking will lead.
Sheffield
141.
Beer.
Pringle 94.
Jungle.
Lamina lead in the St. Mary's Saint All Saints East and St. Luke.
East Grand Spend.
Fuck all dance him now. Let me see how my boy Anthony do. Have a level 100. Anthony Smith 25. No glitch, the English our business people are investing in he. Okay, well, me never know about, me never hear that name before, so okay, no problem. We can't see properly. Okay, so you can't take my fucking word from, you can't see properly what? You can't see fucking properly. I'm taking them off the screen now. You can't see fucking properly. You can't see now? You can't see now? You can't see now? You watch out some on like an iPhone 5 and a tab, you can't see, and you have an iPhone Pro Max and a big iPhone. But you can't see. You can't see now? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Now me have to come off the screen. Wait, I can send up another screen just now though. St. Mary's not. Like I say, St. Mary's not to go on with. St. Mary's not is not loading. That's what wasn't loading a little while ago. St. Mary's not loading. Let me refresh the entire page and see if we get St. Mary's not to load. St. Mary's not loading. I don't know if they haven't started to count as yet, but St. Mary's not loading. St. John's Rural West not loading either. No data for St. John's City South. St. John's Rural South, Daryl Matthews in the lead with 169. Emmanuel Peters 106 with 1 rejected. St. John City West, Gaston Brown, 542. Alistair Nicholas Alistair Thomas, sorry, 148 with 9 rejected.
So if I rally moon, you see if Dan Trump, yeah, pie with the club, yeah, guns and killers and car full of...
St. John City East, Melford Nicholas 210, Pearl Queen 108. 106, sorry.
Like a rock star, are you more?
Okay, we getting some St. Mary's not coming on board now. But it's not loading. What happened to St. Mary's not? Why St. Mary's not is not loading? St. Mary's not load. Hold on, let me see if I can copy this here to the sometimes what you name does love fucking man. You know this gone. Hold on, what the name does love man Liga man this gone. Hold on. Edge, Microsoft Edge. So sometimes I have to switch to Chrome. Let me see if Chrome I can bring up the something. Okay, St. Mary's not. Ah, there we go. Fillmore Benjamin, I win in the St. Mary's not. 107. Jonathan Joseph, 68. Alright, you see him tell you? Okay, St. John City South now load. Alright, well South, I got that. St. Peter's Turnout 241, Wenna 120. St. George Michael Freeland with 52. Gail Perro Georges 41. Kelton Dalso 21. Rejected 2. And it said that, yo, me tell you, in St. George, 5,997 registered electors and only 116 turned out in St. George. South Ona Loud, I done say St. Mary's South. St. Mary's South, I done say St. Mary's South. Dwayne Georgia lead St. Mary's South. St. Mary's South, Dwayne George 157, Kelvin Simon 99. I want to lose his seat round it. Then I do not now want to secure them pension with a 2 term. Not fucking you without your money. 1,000, what you mean? The registered electors are 2,816 in St. Mary's South, and only 259 voters went out to vote. That's what the statistics say on the official website. You check? Yeah. Abudo. Oh, by your hobby, me too, start with me in love with your pussy so. And me don't know what you do to me, girl. But every day me want fuck you. Me kiss you, me too, me in love with your pussy so. Well, say I like the vibes. The DJ go and fuck up, ain't it? Yeah, man, go and drop some gifts for the DJ, man. Doesn't get a day, you want none other way. And I want to apologize to the person that sent me the gas today. Me send back your money. Me send back your gas money because I make it for go to the polling stations and you sent your money for the gas to put in so I could go. And sleep got the best of me, so I have refunded you. Thank you for sending me the gas money, though. I see how I'm honest. Smooth. Hey. Yeah, I saw me yapparate. Me stay clean for the gal them chort. We no use G's nor access code. When it be my have any results for St. John's Rural West? Hold on. St. John's Rural West coming up 1 second. St. John's Rural West now load. We've refreshed the page and so St. John's Rural West is not loading. I don't know why it's not loading. St. Philip South is loading. Sherfield is 100. Kiss Johnson is 52. St. Paul, Alan Weston is leading with 251. Chet Green is 186. Franz is 13.
Vein me a fuck it and I care from my pussy.
And St. Paul has 3,321 registered electors. The voter turnout is 453.
When you see me tell you see Dave.
Smooth operator, sharp like a razor.
Smooth.
Up in your girl ear.
Yeah, man.
Later.
Smooth.
Smooth operator, sharp like a razor.
So we operate.
What's the mean?
I saw east side full of gal you fuck.
Yeah, man, I saw wild side.
Full of gal you fuck. I saw east side full of gal you fuck. Walk. Is that?
Yeah. I saw east side.
Can you repeat St. Paul's?
Man, I saw wild side.
Hold on 1 second.
Is that?
Can't cuss I don't say I give me work for do. Because this is what we here for, right?
Parade.
St. Paul is, Alan Weston is 251. Hold on, let me refresh the page completely so that we can get the latest update for St. Paul. St. Paul, Alan Weston, 251. Chet Green, 186. And Franz is 13 with 3 rejected ballots. Anthony Smith, how he do? Alcians West have a level leading with have a level 100. Anthony Smith 25, 2 rejected ballots. And it is said, I don't know if these statistics are true now, because the statistics are very rough for believe. Yeah? It says 5,351 registered electors, but the voter turnout was 127. I don't understand it.
Did you read?
I don't understand it. So that means Alcians West didn't go out to vote.
Don't be a catfish, I know that bitch is cat. Mess with Brody, then it's mine. It's I throw that in a can. Look, I'm finna throw that in the dick. TBTV got your bitches to.
That can't be nothing goes so. If I can get any information from anybody over there, get the information for me, please. Because that's what the statistics is saying.
And the mother, bad that bitch bad gal in our chop back, see that and not that. Gal get up from she's but I last cash. Senegal skiller and clap gal, see baba, chop quicker than socks, man sicker.
We find it hard to believe he bang Anthony and Alcy and something now add up.
And dear, God for rock, jungle talk, bang girls that the clock, for shot man, no back, stand square.
Yeah, the number is on real off, like real off.
But I think that's not the full number.
That's not the full numbers.
But the point that I wish to make in this, the ace was played when the Prime Minister decided not to have a complete re-registration, because then you would mobilize and energize people. You have a new list. But the Prime Minister decided, no, not a complete registration, a revalidation. Because what will happen, and I cautioned the UPP back in 2012, what you're going to have to do, that your supporters are angry at you, when the re-registration comes, they're not going to turn out to register. And when the election comes and they want to register, it is too late.
It's extraordinary insights that we're hearing from Bertrand. I mean, somebody who has been, as I said, part of the system, in the system, and giving us these perspectives. Extraordinary. Again, Ursula, back over here, I think you have some new numbers for us.
Yes, indeed. Update from St. Philip North. That's St. Philip North, the race between Randy Baltimore and Alex Brown. We have an update in that constituency, and that's an update District B, Box 1. That surnames A to D. District B, Box 1, surnames A to D. That's voting now starting to be counted from the Nelvi and Gore. They've completed at the Glanville's School of Agriculture. And the scores now coming in, we can tell you, for Randy Baltimore, 131 votes. That's Randy Baltimore of the ABLP, 131. Alex Brown of the UPP, 30. So 131 for Randy Baltimore, that's the first box out of the Nelvi and Gore primary in Willikes, and 30 for Alex Brown of the UPP.
All right, and then you're looking at some numbers on the screen, as we said. So far, aggregate, 339 for Randy Baltimore, 168 for Alex Brown. And by the way, this so far mirrors almost perfectly the percentages, the percentage disaggregation in the by-election. Because remember, Randy Baltimore actually got a little closer to 70%, but he's almost there at 67% now. So it's a two-thirds majority that he has at this point.
Yeah, so you're saying that that graphic covers the first two boxes. The third box having been counted now, the aggregate score is 470 for Randy Baltimore, 198 for Alex Brown. That's 470 for Randy Baltimore, 198 actually for Alex Brown.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Ursula. Of course, we're giving you the numbers as quickly as we can get them again. We're just working to resolve that little issue so that you can see more of those numbers, see them visually on the screen, because I know that some of you have your pencils and papers. There we go. So we've updated this one, and we thank our technical team for working on this, and we thank so many members of the team who have been really working so hard on this. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. So 470, as Ursula mentioned, to 198, 70.4% now. So this now mirrors almost exactly what was the differential in percentage in the by-election as well, 70.4 to 29.6. Angelica?
Definitely, it's gonna, and this particular trend, we can already see is going to happen throughout the constituencies. I mean, as you're getting the numbers, we're also getting the numbers, and it's pretty interesting how they are increasing via box to box, the differences between the opposition and the incumbents. And we're looking at City East again, which is the constituency that will, of course, let us know that the government will remain. And there we see the gap simply getting larger. Move on to the other constituencies, especially
Hold on, me try to set up a special screen so that we can go back down low in the lower corner and they can pop up.
to see how that is going to play out.
Okay, can I ask you to hold the point, please? Because, Angelica, we have a major breaking development on All Saints West. Ursula, over to you.
Indeed. So the first box having been counted there in the constituency of All Saints West, polling district A, surnames A to D. Again, polling district A, surnames A to D. There were 2 rejected ballots in that constituency.
I'm on one box, man. Come here, wonder what numbers that in All Saints West?
137. Anthony Smith Jr. of the ABLP 137. Harold Lovell of the United Progressive Party UPP 75. So for
it is the website wrong, man. Anthony Smith a lead.
Harold Lovell 75.
Harold got 75
ballots.
The website fucking wrong, man.
Rural South constituency. That's polling district A, box 2, surnames K to Z. We have the incumbent, Darrell S. Matthew, 155 votes. 155 for Darrell Matthew, 70 for Emmanuel Peters. Again, polling district A, box 2, K to Z. Matthew, 155 of the ABLP. Peters of the UPP, 70.
Then really need to update the website.
Peter. That's our final update for this round. The polling district A, first box, surnames A to B or A and B. That's the very first box in St. Peter. The ABLP candidate there, 252 votes. That's, of course, Rod and Turner. ABLP, 252. And for the winner, George, winner of the UPP, 101. So 252 for Turner, 101 for winner, 2 rejected ballots. That's the first box out of St. Peter.
Thank you so much, Ursula. So very, very interesting. I want to hear the panelists very quickly on those two. By the way, counting has just started in St. George. So counting has now started in St. George. We're going to keep you across that as well. But before I get to my panel in studio, let me get here from Don Anderson. Pollster, by the way.
Eagle a fly and a pigeon, you see. Me born with a blood clot vision, you see. Me lace up me boot for the mission, you see. If you cut me right.
No what ambition, you see.
The be my drive out and a Nissan, you see. Man a king, so me name a Philip and you see. Go get it for me dogs and me family. Bad man, say them again we can't for me. Them try to kill me, think me gain more fans. If you cut me now, me bleed endurance. Do me own a thing, but then more my own pants. Genocide the thing of fire, we don't know blank. From me a little boy, greatness I running on me block.
I was about to say, God damn, my heart was in my hand. I was about to say, what the fuck was gonna be going on? I thought it was crazy.
Greatness the straight, now my vein, me see some of them are
pressure should I stay. No, you lay this on my bread, this on my food. We not play in a game. Cracks cover on the ground, although me stay up on the plane. Man militant, never lose my way into the fame. And if me catch me enemies, I straight them get the flame. My mother can't say the G, make she shame. Man build for this in the street on my chain. Stacking up the bread and get a eat on the key. From me a little boy, greatness I running on me blood. Greatness I running on me blood. Hey, greatness I running on me blood. Greatness I running on me blood.
Pussy them want to me down in a them odd.
Greatness I running on me blood. Hey, blessings I shower like a flood. Greatness I running on me blood. Cause it's a cut me now and take my strength down. Man who that bleed momentum. Burn down the board house and get the fence down. Whole team out, me no bench none. Father God, me might not be your best son, but the best come from the worst, me never yet run. Them have to carry me in the earth before me step down. If you never born with it, run to get some. From me a little boy, greatness I running on me blood. Greatness I running on me blood. Hey, greatness I running on me blood. Greatness I running on me blood. Pussy them wants to me down in the mud. Greatness I running on me blood. Hey, blessings I shower like a flood. Greatness I running on me blood.
Bricks! I saw you stay clean. Bake babe. Overeating. Daydream. Dating. Bumbleclad. Big up to the 140 G pan AEO TV pan YouTube. Big up to the 289 pan the J.Truth, the engineer pan Facebook. And big up the 127 watching on the J.Truth page on YouTube. Car, gal. So we fuck star, gal. Are we response for y'all, gal?
As the thing said, Jenna sin thing. Lima just land, start up a engine. Drive gone for your pretty slim thing. 3 hours straight when me drinking ginseng. Every man in the crew fresh beer bling bling. Homestead Signam, go via the kingpin. Spain town, everything load, everything brim. Some answer, try don't be a victim.
Fresh, baby, so we stay clean. Yes, Smith got 130, exactly 130 something. Tell them show it, them skip it, no. We no want to hear them. Facts. Then should anyway, no worry. I'll go work on it the next time. The Antigua and Barbie, the Electoral Commission need for update their status. Much better. I bet then give the ABS staff the stats time keeping thing. Happy for your message and now fucking work. Me tired here I about message me. You for your message and now work on give the message me first.
How will you respond? Get me you a girl is you a fuck.
Bag of waste man.
National we know.
Butter years girl.
Boy, mama man style we not chase girl.
Bless up everybody for the heart meals that they've been sending. Yeah man, appreciate it.
Fit me, Jenna, mother of people girl.
Gaston 729, Alistair Thomas 189.
Anyway, me come be have the gang with me. One girl.
Listen, the only people that's voting, the only people and them that's voting for fucking UPP are just the party loyal people. Nobody with any fucking scintilla of sense is fucking voting for the United Progressive Party.
We are popping money hard when we gonna no drive. We are walking go so hard and I chop up the line. 2 gal in me bed and me fuck every night. He's a horse money hail me up if you go by. Show me you'd feel live good and me mummy fi smile. Oh, we are running couple leaves, couple skull for fine. And I'm a clearance bad from a giant for fine. I have money I for pay, come and rub down with that.
And if my client now pay me drive down a up your lady. And me just rub for the skull and the ready. And me just pour out the blood in the gravy. And then just start smeary. And then write the symbols daily. And then go wonder if me crazy. When the city money start coming rary. Hey.
Get from a little weed snacks.
We're going for Peters versus Matthew. Matthew lead.
Me just get a screenshot how the money reach back.
At least I think he is.
Make him get the green dot.
Can I go back on the electoral website and see what the fuck them do? Alright, I got some more feelings. So we got some updates. Oh fuck, watch ya. Website now fucking work. Website now work. Alright, where's how we go now? We not ask about Randy and Chet. All Saints East. All Saints East and St. Luke. Lamin leading. 141. Pringle 94. I don't know if this is the latest update because the site has been fucking around. But yeah, Randy a lead. Him and Randy, Lamin a lead. St. John's Rural West. St. John's Rural West.
Yo, G, I'm capping up.
Now I'm gonna update for St. John's Rural West. I don't know why. The website is acting fucking booky.
Energy season. Land sky. So now I'm away with big breeze. Dog running leads, dog up the people. You have to feel a verse, hand me fuck up a feature.
3 for Max Fernandez, that's the incumbent from the Antigua Barbuda Labour Party. 90 for Parker of the United Progressive Party, the challenger. 153 for Fernandez, 90 for Parker.
All right. Thanks so much, Ursula. So there we go, looking at Charles Fernandez, just about 61% of the vote so far, 417 to 268. Charles Fernandez looking to retain that seat for the Antigua Barbuda Labour Party, St. John's Rural North. He's essentially made that seat pretty much of his own since 2014. He wants to continue that in relation to a third straight term for him in that seat. So let's actually a fourth straight term. So 2014 having won first, then 2018, then 2023, and then of course trying to win again in 2026. So let's see what happens in relation to that one. More numbers will be coming into us, as I said, thick and fast. We'll be getting those numbers again. For context, if you're just joining us again, what's the state of play? So the ABLP stumbled badly, did not fall in 2023. And now looking to not only retain the reins of government, but also to pick up more seats. Again, you're looking at the latest in relation to the numbers you heard from Ursula.
What's Lamin?
Newton in the lead, 57% of the votes over Jamal Pringle, the leader of the United Progressive Party. If this one falls, it would be a tectonic development in the politics of this country. Let me hear you, Bertrand, in this one. If the trend were to continue, what would you say about this one?
Has to keep running up these numbers in all sense, and I think he's going to continue to win in all sense. Now, when he gets to Sweet, he has to do that lead, and by the time you get to John Hughes, there's a small area where Pringle will win, and he will win in Old Road. But if Lamin Newton continues to run up these numbers as he's doing now, by the time you get to Old Road, it might be too late.
It's one to watch very, very closely as well. And of course, we're going to be starting our statistics department will tell us as soon as we can start to declare some seats. Randy, Baltimore, Ursula, let's go over to this one, St. Philip North. Just to recap the numbers.
All right, so we have just received District B, Box 2, that's surnames E to I. So that's the fourth box completed there in the constituency of St. Philip North. We have 103 for Randy Baltimore, 103 for Baltimore of the ABLP. We have 22 for Brown of the United Progressive Party. So 103 to 22, Baltimore to Brown.
By the way, Ursula, if you look at the percentage as well, Baltimore is doing better in the general election than he did at this point in the by-election. Again, in the by-election, he was just hovering just under 70%. He's now close to 73%. So far. Let's see how that one pans out. All right, Don, let's get back to you. So we were just about to get back to you in relation to what you picked up for All Saints West and also All Saints East and St. Luke. Over to you, Don. What's your take?
You know, the Bertrand is actually very much spot on in terms of how the pattern is looking, how the trend is going. And it does seem as if the incumbent will pick up maybe 3 more seats on top of what they currently have. And I'm saying that this is looking like something like a 13-3 loss for the UPP. Based on the numbers that are coming in, I'm looking at maybe 50-60% of votes counted. And the trend so far has been increasing it towards the ABLP, and I don't see this pattern changing at all.
Don, is this, I know you can't go into, okay, before we come back to you, Don, let's go over to Election Central. First time from St. Philip South, Ursula.
Indeed. So we are in St. Philip South. This is polling division A, box A to L. That's from the Freetown area. So polling division A, box A to L. The incumbent there, Sherfield Bowen of the United Progressive Party, 105 votes, 105. The challenge there, Kiz Johnson of the ABLP, 96. So 105 for Bowen, 96 for Johnson, 1 rejected ballot. If you go to the first box from St. Paul as well, we can tell you that from St. Paul, polling district A, surnames A and B, 2 rejected ballots. The incumbent EP Chet Green, 152 votes, 152 for Green. And the challenger, Franz de Freitas of the United Progressive Party, 81. There's an independent candidate in this constituency as well, Alan Weston, amassing 4 votes. So 152 for Green, 81 for de Freitas, 4 for Weston. That's out of the constituency of St. Paul.
All right, we're going to, of course, fill in those numbers, Ursula, on screen for you in relation to the first box there from St. Paul as well. Just very quickly, let's go back to Don. Don, I was asking you whether or not you're picking this up from the polling you did in this country.
Well, we've done a fair amount of polling since the start of the year. And the pattern that I'm seeing coming out with the votes that have come in so far are... The pattern is pretty much consistent with what we were finding in the polls that we have done, all right? And I'm not seeing any surprises at this point in time. The ruling ABLP does seem to be holding its own, not only holding its own, but look like it's taking some seats from the UPP, which is, again, not good news for the UPP at this point in time. I don't see that pattern changing. But one can see, in fact, as the boxes come in, increasing numbers going for the ABLP vis-a-vis the UPP. So this is very much in line with what we're picking up in some of the polls that we did.
All right, thanks, Don. Back over to Ursula at Election Central.
All right, the first box coming out, Garfield, of that should be St. John City South. St. John City South. There are 4 rejected ballots in that constituency. So we're looking at polling division D, surnames A through D. That's voting that was done at the Mary Pickett Primary School. The incumbent there, Sir Stedroy Benjamin of the Antigua Barbuda Labour Party, 120. That's 120. And for Adrian Williams, the challenger of the UPP, 65, as we said, 4 rejected ballots. So polling division D, surnames A through D, Benjamin of the ABLP, 120, Williams of the UPP, 65. Those are what we have so far. We can also tell you that we continue the voting in St. Mary's North. St. Mary's North, the second box counted there, surnames H through O, 102 for Dr. Fillmore Benjamin of the Antigua Barbuda Labour Party, and 53 for Jonathan Joseph of the United Progressive Party, 5 rejected ballots. So St. Mary's North, surnames H through O, 102, Dr. Fillmore Benjamin of the ABLP, 53 for Joseph of the UPP.
All right, there you see represented on your screen as well. Thank you so much, Ursula. Of course, our understanding is as well there's a bit of a recount in one of these boxes.
There is already a recount. There has been an anomaly and disparity with the 4th box out of St. John City East. That's a constituency we refer to as the Bellwether constituency. So box 4, before we get those results, is being recounted as we speak. As soon as it's done, we'll get those results.
All right, thank you so much, Ursula. Of course, we remember,
no fame, give me fortune. Millions of beer in us, I'm in the need no bathroom.
Election tight.
Work for nobody in no costume, that's why me day in my zone. Like me in my phone, I'ma know me if I make it if ambition alone. Because man have some dreams.
Ooh, well, West must be solved, cause nothing yet.
Watching the take over, yeah, that I want.
Ellie coach the labor, I'm fucking say your mother's gone. Hey, the wood.
Money low,
Hey, the wood.
If you do it like that, you're fool. If you're not since any game, get that.
We up.
Take care of me business every time.
We up.
We up. Why you love the cash money? No, can't done it.
Hold on, let me set up two like protocols on this, like a stream deck, yeah, so I can add the other two. Some after they switch the screen density too much.
More than 20 pound race. Well, if I don't be pound this, so where the illness them now, the tell them cause of politics now, man. Wake up high, I'm smoking on the cannabis. I want my money in the blind, then watch me like an analyst. Now stop shy.
We were colleagues in social sciences faculty at Cambridge when a lot of work was being done on the notion of swings in elections. And one of the strong views we tend to have about elections based on the data is that in the Caribbean, elections are really very national. And that's, so even though you think somebody might be strong in a constituency or a stronghold, when you have that national swing, even people who are on the ground, very strong in a constituency, they get blown away by a national swing.
Yes, that's true.
And what we're seeing here tonight, based on the data so far, is that there is quite a solid national swing towards the ABLP. And, you know, it kind of fits our logic. And I've seen so many parties go down that road. Let's try and win it seat by seat. But the evidence is you have to win it nationally. And as we get more urbanized, you have more social media. There aren't really any constituencies in Antigua and Barbuda, or maybe even Antigua, that are really cut off from the others, you know. So it's really becoming a national campaign. And unless you can mount that very powerful national platform, which seat, who picking which seat here and there, doesn't seem to matter that much. It's really that tide that really carries everybody along. It bring you in or it wash you out.
And it goes back to what Burford would have said earlier in terms of the unification.
Let me learn about truth if they really think him in blue.
Forward.
Let me learn now.
They're looking for a government as opposed to just, okay, this is my favorite candidate.
I also go back to the argument of not the symbols of politics, but the politics of symbols. And it's not just the posters, it's not just about the billboards, it's the language you speak. And when you try to empty a political pork barrel, people begin to wonder, what is really driving this? And so people begin to say, something smells wrong with this. This is not really true. And people begin to see you as clawing to things. And people also are saying, because a lot of things that are happening, I thought maybe Professor Robinson would speak more to this in terms of economic, in terms of development and the amount of constructions you see going on in the country, and people buying cars and so forth. People are thinking about stability. And when they look on the United Progressive Party, they don't see stability. They see infighting, and what you're seeing they see now is a front for general election. But what people are seeing is what has happened over the last 3 years in terms of the infighting, and that is stability. And people have to begin to say to themselves, how am I going to pay my mortgage? How am I going to pay my car payment? How am I going to pay my school fees and so forth? All these are factoring into the political psyche, the symbols of politics coming into play.
All right, so you hear the educator in Bertrand there explaining that for us in a very didactic way in relation to the symbols of politics and the politics of symbols. So we're happy and honored to have two educators on our set and two pollsters as well. Don Anderson on now. Peter Wickham will be joining us in a short while. Extraordinary panel. Plus, we'll have two youth advocates as well. And of course, we expect to hear from Kamali Mannix in a short while, as well as Odacia Nichols. They'll be joining us as well. Ursula, in the meantime, Election Central, back over to you.
Indeed, Garfield. So 6 of 10 boxes in City West now have been counted. So we're 60% of the way there in City West. We are now at District B, Box 3. That's surname G through I. City West, the score is 141 for the incumbent Gaston Brown of the Antigua Barbuda Labour Party, 34 for Alistair Thomas of the United Progressive Party. So that's 141 for Brown of the ABLP, 34 for Alistair Thomas of the UPP. So that's a total so far of 870 for Brown and the Antigua Barbuda Labour Party, 223 for Thomas and the United Progressive Party. Garfield.
And of course, our statistics department are getting ready to declare this one. And of course, they'll of course indicate to us. Again, you heard Bertrand. Bertrand is spot on. We're a little bit conservative with the statistics department. Some others might have declared that already, but the statistics department is erring on the side of caution, Ursula. Back over to you with more numbers.
And on the side of caution, they should err, indeed, Garfield. The first box coming out of St. George, now as you mentioned, the largest constituency, over 5,900 registered electors in that constituency. So, polling district C, A to B, or A and B, that's polling district C, A and B in St. George. The first box having been counted. The Antigua Barbuda Labour Party's candidate, Michael Freeland, 161. That's 161 for Freeland. And the United Progressive Party's Kelton Dalso, 59. So that's 59 for Dalso, the UPP. An independent candidate there in St. George as well, Gail Perro. She has scored 1 vote from that box. So 161 for Freeland, 59 for Dalso, 1 for Perro.
All right, so this is polling district
C, surnames A and B.
There you go. Thank you so much, Ursula. And there are the numbers on your screen as we speak. So 1 vote for Gail Perra, the independent. She is, of course, the head, or she's a part of the Antigua Barbuda National Congress, the newest political party, not running on that party's ticket, running as an independent. Gail Perra getting a vote.
All right, I get my screen for set, so I can do my screen like that. I can just big up my screen, so I can just come up on the screen whenever, you know?
This is polling division.
Yeah, so big up yourself. Hey, give me a second, I'm gonna drink like a water. Where I say, good with that, ain't it? The music in the background and ABS a chat. Until I come back. Remember, we're here for a while, right? We're here for a while. So we can chat for the whole 4 hours that I go, yeah. All right, yeah.
Party, 2 sport ballots in that box. So 119 for Smith Jr., 101 for Lover.
All right, so let's continue to monitor that one closely. It's one of the seats, definitely, that is a lightning rod of attention in this election. It is because of the nature of the fact that here's a candidate who was a leader of the UPP going up against a former UPP member turned independent MP, turned ABLP member. That's an extraordinary seat. Looking at the numbers so far, 256 to 176, 59.3% of the vote so far, Anthony Smith. Back over to you, Ursula.
Yeah, so the numbers for St. John's Rural East, as we promised, are now in. That's polling division A, box 4, surnames H through J, 149 for the incumbent Brown of the Antigua Barbuda Labour Party. That's 149 votes for Maria Bird Brown and 108 votes for Ashworth Azil of the United Progressive Party. 149 to 108. The running total there now 612 for Maria Brown, 340 for Ashworth Azil.
All right, so there we go. Of course, I'm monitoring Rural East as well. We'll get an update in a short while as well from City East, which, as we said, has been a weather vane constituency in this country every time certainly since 1971, and perhaps even before that, but certainly since 1971, it has always voted with the winning party, St. John's City East. Ursula, back over to you.
Indeed. So the close race continues in St. Mary's South. We're looking at polling district A, surnames I through L. Kelvin Simon, the incumbent of the United Progressive Party, 90, that's 90. Dwayne George of the Antigua Barbuda Labour Party, 91. There was a one rejected ballot from that box. So 90 for Simon and 91 for George. We also have the second box coming out of St. Peter, polling district A, surnames C and D. 190 for Rawdon Turner, the incumbent of the Antigua Barbuda Labour Party. 43 for the challenger, George Brenner of the United Progressive Party. 4 rejected ballots there. So 190 for Rawdon Turner in that second box. 43 for George Brenner. Garfield.
All right, and of course, Rawdon Turner continuing his commanding lead in St. Peter as well. So, of course, he won that by 75, actually 3-1 in the by-election which was held last year. So, January of 2025, Rawdon Turner winning that by 75% margin over Captain George Wenner and continuing essentially that very commanding lead. A very, very quick update from you.
We have to watch Freetown. Something is happening there. That is a bastion for the opposition. And what Johnson is doing there so far, we have to watch that.
Yeah, of course, it was one box so far.
But this is Freetown. This is Freetown. What happens is we see some big numbers from Boyne in Bethesda in the last election. But historically, Bethesda has been a Labour Party bastion. And we have to take into account also that Sherfield Boyne ran in that constituency in 1999 and took that constituency. So that might have had some effect in the last election. When we go to Bethesda and we count the first box in Bethesda, we will know where this thing is going.
Okay, well, I noticed that you're not willing to call anything at this point because you're quick on the trigger. You're willing to call a lot of things.
But you can see that St. Mary's South is gone. There's no coming back. When you look at the numbers, there's no coming back for St. Mary's South.
So you're saying
it's gone.
It's completely
Calvin Sugar
It's gone. Yes, it's
gone. That is correct.
All right. So even before our stats department is willing to go to the numbers and to give us the declarations, Bertrand Joseph is saying this seat has been flipped from blue to red. Ursula, let's recap the numbers for us, please, on this one.
Sorry, so
that's St. Mary's South. I know that you're tracking so many different numbers.
We've just got numbers for Barbuda, so let me do that first for just a second. So Barbuda has now submitted another box, of course, our affiliate there working with us, Mr. Clifton Francois, of course. So Trevor Walker in another box amassing 93 votes, trying to ascertain which box exactly this is, and Kendra Biza of the Antigua Barbuda Labour Party, 73. So a winning margin of 20 votes in that box. Trevor Walker of the Barbuda People's Movement, 93. And Kendra Biza of the ABLP, 73. So that's what we're looking at. 4 of the 5 boxes having been completed in the constituency of Barbuda.
It's difficult to see a turnaround in this one. So Trevor Walker does appear to be well on his way to holding that seat. And of course, he is the only non-ABLP candidate who has been consistently leading from the night. Trevor Walker, of course, the leader of the Barbuda People's Movement, 476 to 324 for Kendra Biza. Of course, we continue to get more numbers coming into us in a very short while as well, but we're monitoring what's happening on the sister island there of Barbuda. But it was felt that there was a lot of energy, certainly, in terms of the campaign, but Trevor Walker managing to eke out a sizable lead and now on the cusp of retaining that seat for the Barbuda People's Movement. We'll monitor that very, very closely as well. But you heard our panel saying that some of these seats are already in trouble for the UPP. Certainly Bertrand Joseph has been indicating that. We're going to be, of course, giving you the declarations as they come in from our stats department. They're a little bit conservative, but rest assured, when they say we can go ahead with the declarations, it means that they would have crunched all the numbers as well. Let me get back to Don. By the way, that's a bit of a watch party by the, of course, there we are on the screen there at the ABLP, headquarters. And by the way, there's a bit of, in fact, I suppose they will soon see themselves on the screen and will acknowledge themselves as well. So we'll monitor that very, very closely there. I'm pretty sure that they are quite pleased with what they've seen so far in terms of the numbers, perhaps except for Barbuda in relation to the ABLP supporters who probably would have wanted to have seen a closer contest in Barbuda. Actually, they're waving. They're waving to us now. They've just
Garfield, for me,
themselves as well. Yes.
So I've been running my numbers here, so I think I'm crossing a critical statistical threshold, which sort of is giving me a little more confidence to.
Rich like El Chapo. If you're not talk money, man, get nauseous. When me jack down the line.
What's going on for St. John City? We win every fucking thing. Labour Party, you win everything. Labour Party, you win everything. Every blood clot thing. Every blood clot thing. That's what's going on. Labour Party's winning every blood clot thing. Every blood clot thing. Every blood clot thing. We're just waiting when they bring up whatever's on screen. We'll go back to that side.
Get the M's, me drop the Benz, the BM for them, see them no pestilent. No boy don't test me strength, me fuck your gal. She said,
You're not hearing what?
yeah. Wet sheets, so we chat down.
Who not here? Who not here? Not hearing from Facebook. Who not here? Facebook, you here? Facebook, are you here, right? Something wrong with it for you. Wherever you have grass, the girl. Yeah. What's happened to St. Mary, Lord J.Truth? What's happening to St. Mary's South and the Carnival Minister? Dwayne George, I go bang you raw soul. Me tell you think all this fucking Facebook and social media, you think Antigua people stupid? And I fool people about you go study this and you don't go study fucking that, just a lie to the people and then come with fucking back up on the fucking what the Ross at all. You lose that. That's what's going on in St. Mary's South. He's losing that. He's losing St. Mary's South. Yeah. Dwayne George is it. I go show them must stop chat on the fucking media and run them fucking mouth. I go show them how this election go. And how the people are then tired of them and then lie at fucking snakeful ways. Remember them they lie by Anthony Smith now? Start about the man, what the man say nothing goes so now. And then I'll come to find out something goes so now. Oh? At the live on ABS. The live on ABS you talk?
Struggle between George Walter and
no, when me get talk live on ABS turn down, man.
In 1980.
If you want to hear what them they have to talk about straight through, then you can go over and over there. Yeah, over your vibes still. But I will go back to that. No worry, I will go back to that. Yeah, somebody says Sugar definitely outside.
From Karma, we ever got yard. If you feel your karma, we ever got yard. Me live on the street, me I'm dwelling like that. Forward, me night down, still I wait.
Labor! Hey, let me tell all our Ross something early and fucking bright, you know. And I'm about to go delete their comments of them, you know. Come in the screen, we can screenshot their fucking comments and then when your chat their fucking mode hype. You know me have abs ammunition after the fucking election. So I can go to and laugh at them people who they make statements on Facebook.
No, see.
Yeah, man, I have y'all screenshots of when y'all is chatting y'all fucking mouth. Because we need some evidence to say, a fucking B. You can't hear what Ursula says.
Z, polling division C. Dr. Fillmore Benjamin amassing 110. And of course, as we mentioned, 55 for Jonathan Joseph there, who is the challenger in that constituency. We are now in St. Philip South. St. Philip South, yes. Sheffield Bowen, 82 votes. This is polling division A, box that contains surnames M through Z. Polling division A, the box that contains surnames M through Z. Sheffield Bowen, the incumbent, 82 votes. Kiss Johnson, 99 votes, 2 rejected ballots. So Bowen, 82, Johnson, 99, 2 rejected ballots. We go to All Saints East and St. Luke. As we said, a lot of results coming in. Polling District A, Box 3, surnames H through K. Lamin Newton, 107. Jamal Pringle, 106. 0 sport balance, a difference of 1 coming out of that box. Lamin Newton of the Antigua Barbuda Labour Party, 107. Jamal Pringle of the United Progressive Party, 106. Numbers out of St. John's Rural North. Polling District A, Box 4, surnames J through L. The incumbent, Max Fernandez, 121. The challenger, Malika Parker of the UPP, 111. So 121 for Fernandez of the ABLP, 111 for Parker of the UPP. Let's go now to St. John's Rural South, polling District B, Box 1, surnames A through D. Emmanuel Peters of the United Progressive Party, 96 votes. The incumbent, Darrell S. Matthew of the Antigua Barbuda Labour Party, 150 votes, 2 rejected. So, Rural South, polling District B. Box 1, surnames A through D, 96 for Peters, 150 for Matthew. 2 rejected ballots coming out of the St. John's Rural South constituency. We want to say a special thank you, of course, to all our reporters, our producers, even those working with us from GIS who are on the ground, even from our radio studios who have been able to join us to bring us these numbers live on the ground. No doubt we will be with you until the early hours of Friday morning. And of course, we look forward to being with you to bring you the very latest. And we will, of course, declare not only winners in the constituencies, but overall winners tomorrow, Friday, of course. According to law, a public holiday, no matter which side wins, but it's looking like one side so far. Garfield, over to you.
Love money, she love gun.
Yeah, the world corrupt on us, some of mine stay.
Pumba clot! Where I say? Labor!
Make it go to voicemail.
Yo, remember if you're over on TikTok, tap up the blood clot screen, you know. Taps are free, yeah? Big up your damn self. Remember, gifts are welcome. Yeah, man. Wap, if me bring out the vibes and wap. Now I can support the thing, man. Remember we sending our heart me's, right? Yeah, get him on the fan club, man. What the fuck? I know what heart me works means. Papa Biggs, how can your heart me grey, bro? How come your heart me grey, bro? I'm afraid the money long like a fucking Alcians road now. How can your heart me grey, bro? Send in your heart me's, please, and thanks on TikTok over there.
Me and my mother broke, she never spite me yet. Yeah, me have weed for me stress, them give me jacket in the sun and tell me.
No free ads. Fucking hell. Somebody get them free ads, they while. Hey, here I go on. Look out, one quick ads there for our ads for our ad sponsors on them, yeah?
J.Truth, the engineer.
This live is sponsored by Fragrance Expressions, Charles Play Clothing Zone, Your Island Logistics Mailbox and Shipping, Emporium Smoke Studio, Doya's Delight, The Nilsos Mobile Spa, Wadadley Consulting Services, Riri Services Vehicle and Parts and Imports, Fridays and Saturdays Eats by Zinzi, and JD Wilson Enterprise Limited. Please note, the sponsors of this live are in no way affiliated with the opinions or content shared on this show. Our sponsors are simply advertisers utilizing this platform to reach you, the audience. We say thank you. Yeah, man, you know I have to pay 2 bills, man. What the fuck?
No matching clothes, me no bring no rose. Still a chop.
If you mean for my sponsors, we wouldn't be doing no fucking live now. Me just sit down just like I and watch ABS and wait for here. Me wouldn't even watch fucking nothing. Yeah, me wouldn't even watch nothing, but just fucking yeah. Yeah, so big up to the sponsors on them, yeah?
Has been counted in the constituency of St. George. This is polling District C, surnames C through E. This is the second box to be counted. The Antigua Barbuda Labour Party's Michael Freeland, 158. That's 158. And we have 88 for Kelton Dalso of the UPP. 158 for the ABLP, 88 for the UPP, 4 for the independent candidate Gail Perrow. So 158 for the ABLP, as we said, Michael Freeland, 88 for Dalso of the UPP, 4 for Gail Perrow, the independent candidate in that constituency. Garfield, back over to you.
Right. Thank you so much, Ursula. Really appreciate it. We did promise you that we will be making declarations of seats based on the numbers coming in. Our stats department is monitoring, crunching the numbers. And ABS now projects that the first seat declared in general election 2026 is St. John's City West. Prime Minister and leader of the Antigua-Barbuda Labour Party, Gaston Brown, is projected as the winner in St. John's City West. Almost 80% of the votes so far. Alistair Thomas, a distant 20.4% behind. Prime Minister Gaston Brown returns to Parliament as Member of Parliament elect for St. John's City West, the first seat declared on this night. St. John's City West stays red. Angelica.
That is of no surprise. That is a seat that has been red and will continue to be red. I was asking I was asking you earlier, what does it take for Mr. Thomas to get back his deposit?
It would be 5%.
It would be 5%. I mean, that would be the biggest question for tonight.
The thing about City West, after the upheaval in the 1960s, Donald Halstead, they created dual constituencies, and Donald Halstead became the Don of City West. And then, because of the infighting with Donald Halstead,
but like ever stop spam the chat, right? Forever nonchalant. My stop spamming the chat, please, and thanks.
That's a political masterclass.
And the work that the Prime Minister has put into that constituency in terms of infrastructure and housing and opportunities, chances are it would have to take him retiring completely from politics for that seat to ever change.
All right, Prime Minister Brown winning that seat first in 1999, so being elected for a 7th straight time. Gaston Brown, the leader of the ABLP and the Prime Minister, is retaining the seat of St. John's City West. Ursula, you have more numbers in our election central.
Indeed. So, as we said, a robust team has been deployed across the country. Sequoia Survey bringing us numbers from the constituency of St. John's Rural West. So this is polling district A, the first box, surnames A and B. This is in fact the first numbers coming out of St. John's Rural West this evening. 85 votes for the Antigua-Barbuda Labour Party's Michael M. Joseph. 85 for Michael M. Joseph, 59 for Richard Lewis of the United Progressive Party. No votes from that box for the independent candidate Nigel Bascus, the missing link, and 1 rejected ballot. So the first box being counted of St. John's Rural West, that's a seat that was held by the United Progressive Party and the incumbent candidate for the UPP, Richard Lewis. He amassed 59 votes from that first box. Polling district A, surnames A and B, and
give the youth one chance.
Amassed 85 votes. The independent candidate Nigel Bascus not having earned any votes from that box. So that's the first box to come out of St. John's Rural West, and we've had 2 so far from the constituency of St. George. St. George and St. Peter, of course, is the largest of the constituencies, having the largest number of registered electors there. So we'll bring you those numbers. Those declarations will come, no doubt, past midnight. And so that's the latest here, Garfield, from the desk.
Okay, all right, so this is the first box in St. John's Rural West. No vote for Nigel Bascus. 59% of the votes for Michael Joseph, with 85 of the ABLP, as you mentioned, Ursula, 59 for Richard Lewis, the incumbent UPP candidate for that one.
This is what you see with the falling out of the fighting within, the end results of the fighting within the party. You're weakening your candidates across the country. And this is the first indication of what is going to happen here tonight. Because remember, that in 2000.
Just bring your pussy, come stop bumbo class stress me. She say it's VR, cocky, she not renty, she is.
How the swamp look?
She don't a senti.
Swamp look red, no fuck.
Plenty.
Me tell you.
But me feel is a Bentley. Invite me tonight. Let me fuck you till the darkness.
Preach the light.
Your side, your pussy done with there's no need
to fight. It's alright.
Time I'ma feel like me the fuck your whole night. But life.
Come in and know the fuck you go take a picture with fucking Jew wag for your head. And who you want to take people? Who you want to take he fucking serious with our country's affairs? Yeah. And he big up himself with the money gun. Big up yourself, G Slicks. Big up himself, Truth, Goat, Nick. Poopa Biggs, Fancy Pansy, Reese, Levan, Moy, Pablo Biggs, Miss Title, Brooklyn, Mad King, big up yourself, Josie, Tanaja, yeah, big up yourself, Quanis, Curly, Carl, Donica, Fancy Pansy, yeah, I don't say Travis, Asha, Sean, Barry Moore, Curly, Arabic letters, Lean, big up yourself, Sheshe, big up yourself, Mel, big up yourself, babe. Yes, Shante, Kevin, Nikwa, big up our jam self. Able them neighbor, big up our jam self. If I missed anybody, I really do appreciate y'all sending in y'all gifts, y'all heart me's. Yeah, man, vibes, man.
Next level.
Don't know.
Turn up the treble.
Lanny, big up yourself. Annie, big up yourself for the 7 donuts.
From the place away at the down, kickle. Next level.
I can't see what I'm saying.
Is the fact that one thing that a lot of them made prominent is the fact that Gaston did use a lot of social media, and he was very aggressive with the fact.
But listen, man, after the whole point, we don't want to. So every time the election central takes center stage, right, and preference. Over to you, Ursula, with more numbers.
All right, thank you so much, Garfield. So new numbers coming in from All Saints West. That's constituency of All Saints West. Anthony Smith Jr. of the ABLP. Let's tell you what division it is first, though. So that's polling district A, surnames K through Q. Polling division A, surnames K through Q. Anthony Smith Jr., 85 votes. Harold Lovell, 95 votes. 2 rejected from that box. So Anthony Smith Jr. of the ABLP, 85. Harold Lovell of the UPP, 95. Let's travel to St. Peter, polling district A. The third box, surnames E and F. Turner of the Antigua Barbuda Labour Party, 108. 108 for Turner. George Wenner of the UPP, 52. 1 rejected ballot. So that's 108 for Turner, 52 for Wenner. And finally, out of St. John's Rural East, the 5th box having been counted, 151 for the incumbent Maria Bird Brown, that's 151, and 73 for her political opponent Ashworth Azil of the UPP. 151 for Brown, 73 for Azil. That's polling division A, box 5, surnames K through M. Garfield?
Ursula, I think you have as well newer numbers, St. Paul and St. Philip South. I think we've gotten some fresh updates literally within the last second or two.
Indeed, that's correct. So, St. Philip South, polling district B, box A through Z, polling district B, box A through Z. The incumbent Bowen, that's Sherfield Bowen, 42 votes. The challenger, Kiz Johnson, 66 votes. So 42 for Bowen, 66 for Johnson. We can also tell you about St. Paul as we travel to another constituency. The incumbent E.P. Chet Green in polling division A, surnames C through F, amassing 170. That's 170 for Green, the incumbent. 70, exactly 100 votes apart for Franz de Freitas of the UPP. Alan Weston, 4 votes, 0 rejected ballots. So, of the St. Paul polling division or district A, surnames C through F, E.P. Chet Green 170, De Freitas 70, Weston 4. Garfield.
So much, Ursula. Of course, you're in tune with Decision 2026. Antigans and Barbadians voting and
When they reach, you know you're full of power. Couple million on the bed, me girl in the shower.
See, me tell you, something me wrong with that data with the Western when I say, oh, English Harbor people invest in it. There's no way nobody can independent and go out there and get so much votes one time. I mean, never hear about them. Something me wrong with the fucking website, man. Check on. So I say Western all. Hey! Hey! ABS should picture now, kind of moving something and now show the numbers. It's facts. It's facts. Yeah, now Bob, some sponsors on the screen and we not showing no fucking sponsors on our screen, so. Nope. No. No. Juliet say pull up that truth. Donuts are higher. Yeah, donuts for pull up are higher. One donut for pull up the tune are higher. Yeah, I saw I work over by TikTok up and no. I say pull up that. Oh no, Juliet, you say pull up that on Facebook. Oh my. You're on Facebook. Oh my. The DJ over on TikTok. Hey. The DJ over on TikTok. ABS now do it good tal. I mean, and now switch over to them ever so often.
Respond to what's happening globally as we are feeling the impact of the current wars. We are also...
Oh, what the fuck it all? Everybody on the live a freestyle. Everybody on the live a freestyle. She come on the live, can read off a fucking something. She can't say what she say with the ideas of she and be natural. What she have to read, what she look down and read. You see, oh, so unprofessional. Oh my God. Don't let Melina see you. She's gonna tell you should not be looking it down. Hey. ABS a move out, then something did too much, and man show the and what? Man show the numbers as much as they're supposed to show the counting, not them face. Exactly. 6 is real. Exactly. Kathy say we can't see. Nothing never see at the moment. Where want to see? You want me put them back on the small. Put the screen behind. Okay, all right. You prefer that? All right. Because the ads me on the screen. That's why I have to take off that screen. They come in and make them ads come up on for me show. Sweet man. Yeah. For me sponsors them for my show. Yeah. So look at what I'm saying.
The youth perspectives in the selection campaign. All right. So we've made one declaration already, and we are now in a position to make another declaration. ABS can now project. And we will be bringing this up as we speak. ABS can now project.
Trevor Walker win.
Barbuda stays with the Barbuda People's Movement. Trevor Walker is projected as the winner in Barbuda. He staves off a challenge from Kendra Biza, his erstwhile colleague in the Barbuda People's Movement, now running on the ABLP.
But that was close though.
Falling short of
that was fucking close though.
Trevor Walker with
40% to 60% basically.
To 324 at this point.
That's close. Good work, Kendra.
Stays.
Next election, Trevor gonna have to fucking do some work.
Movement.
Trevor gonna have a show he can do some work. And next year, next general election, Barbuda gone no fuck.
Well, I think.
Little more work for Kendra. Little bit more. I what the fuck you Barbuda gone no fuck.
To do with the mainland.
Oh?
Particular trend with respect to the mainland.
Yo, what about the ass, man? I'm a prize on.
What is this? What fuck me now listen to fuckery? Not even Tamil. You just fucking come over there. I can work with this song, yeah. But you not playing on Tamil pan this, yeah. Me not listen to them fuck with it.
Time them, my bro. You know his style. Hi. Where you go?
What the vibes? It's election watch party right with. Hey, anybody know we sell turbo energy drink? Like legit. Fucking hell, me don't carry out the rubbish. Feel like I go to the cabin. Hey, no, me talk. The energy drink. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Me come back.
I've been very worried about what is going to happen in this election. I was more certain in the fact that the Antigua Labour Party has demonstrated a trend over the years that they don't necessarily lose a small portion of their base. And what we were seeing is a situation where people could not feel the opposition. It is like it was not there. All politics is perception in the sense that when you move into a constituency, you have to move like an army. If you're in the opposition, you have to live in that constituency. You have to be interacting with the people, not just when election comes. And when you're facing a situation...
And now we sell this, yeah? And now we sell this, yeah? Me used to get them from D's, the convenience store downstairs, sell them how much you want, but you pay for delivery. Me not talk about for fucking... Me talk about in Antigua, boy, just stop papi show me now. Antigua, me talk Antigua, Antigua. Tom, Antigua. Stop, now. Look at see what I go,
Team in the field. We can begin with St. Mary's North. This is an update from polling district C. That's box 1, A to C. That's polling district C. Box 1, A to C. That's St. Mary's North. That's the Moravian Conference Center at Cashew Hill. Dr. Fillmore Benjamin of the ABLP, 103 votes, 103. Jonathan Joseph of the United Progressive Party, UPP, 58. So 103 for Benjamin, 58 for Joseph. That's in the constituency of St. Mary's North. We now turn to an update in the constituency we declared for Prime Minister Brown. Prime Minister moving even further ahead. 160 in the latest box for Prime Minister Gaston Brown. 37 for Alistair Thomas. 160 for Brown, 37 for Thomas. We can now also tell you about All Saints West. That's All Saints East and St. Luke. My apologies. In polling district A, the fourth box, surnames L through R. All Saints East and St. Luke, polling district A. Box 4, surnames L through R. The incumbent, Jamal Pringle of the United Progressive Party, 87 votes. Jamal Pringle, 87 votes. The challenger, Lamin Newton of the Antigua Barbuda Labour Party, 125 votes. 87 for Pringle, 125 for Newton, one spoiled ballot from that constituency. And finally, we can tell you in this update as well, out of St. Mary's South, polling district A, surnames M through R. The incumbent, Kelvin Simon of the UPP, 96 votes. The challenger, Dwayne George of the ABLP, 118 votes. So Simon of the UPP, 96. George of the Antigua Barbuda Labour Party, 118. I promise that was the last, but certainly another one has come in since then, Garfield. So
think and fast. Keep it with you, Ursula. Absolutely.
Deep and wide coverage here. So St. George, polling district C, surnames F through H. That's St. George, polling district C. That's surnames F through H. The Antigua Barbuda Labour Party's candidate Michael Freeland, 191. That's 191. The United Progressive Party's candidate Kelton Dalso, 109. Independent candidate Gail Perro, 5 votes from that box. So Freeland, 191. Dalso, 109. Perro, 5. That's the latest update.
All right, Ursula, a lot of numbers coming in, a lot of matters to unpack. Let's...
Father, regular deal me catch the order. Ha ha ha. Father, 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 Father. Every day we say in labor, red is better than none of the danger. That is blood in the vein, yeah. Ha ha ha. I don't want an anti-man but now fucking scream. Dick man move your cunt. Peter fucking dick man move your ass. Come on, I'll fucking scream. If I had something to block his face from off of my screen here, But I have to see what's on the display. But we're not putting him on. I'm not putting him on the fucking screen. Peter Dickman can movie raw, so we don't give a fuck what Peter Dickman has to say. Trevor Wynn and who? Which Trevor? Trevor Wynn and Gasta and PM win. Trevor Wynn and the PM win. PM is a guaranteed win. Guaranteed. The PM win guaranteed.
Change place, never feel safe. White like reindeer. Pussy happy dead if them my enemies. Finger play the key, play this dance. Love it tell me what's him a tickly breeze.
Pull up what? Which tune? This tune, yeah?
I'm spliff and drink me Hennessy. 17 the PM plus 10. On almost dead pussy.
Oh fuck, I forgot the DJ over by TikTok. Oh fuck. Okay. Last one before. The last one before this?
Yo.
Or you be the last one? Somebody say, yeah, man. Sean said the last one before. But Sean and I use a pull up.
Clips are removed on the face.
And I use a pull up. I use a pull up. I stand to pull up. Oh, Sean, me say pull up. My bad, Sean. My bad. So the one before this one, you hold on. The one before this, yeah? All right. This is the one you want to pull up, Sean? Alright, big up yourself. You send the donut for that pull up there, so you definitely get a pull up there. I will just run into the other song that's time. I mean pull up like a while. So the two I will get a tune on them. Easy.
Time is now.
My dog sell a beach house and have a title where you know about chop like a boy you idle.
Then till I got the anti-man on the fucking screen as me done bring up a on the fucking screen. You check them? See? Till on the fucking screen and run the fucking beak. So that's why I now put you up on the screen. You check?
Hold up a point, please.
Alright. So information are coming.
That St. Philip North will stay red as it has for the last 50 years. St. Philip North, through Randy Baltimore, who succeeded Sir Robin Yearwood, veteran member of parliament who resigned in February of this year after serving 50 unbroken years. Randy Baltimore won convincingly in a by-election last month and now is projected to win convincingly in the general election just a few weeks later. Randy Baltimore projected to stay as the member of parliament elect for St. Philip North and will be sworn in a few short, probably weeks in Parliament for the second time because he was sworn in for half a day before Parliament was dissolved. Randy Baltimore is projected as winner in St. Philip North. A second declaration, a second projection for the ABLP, and they retain 2 seats they had before Parliament was dissolved. Before I come back over to Peter, we can now go over to Election Central. Ursula has more numbers. Ursula.
Indeed, Garfield, and the lead has gotten even wider since you projected that seat for the Antigua-Barbuda Labour Party in St. Philip North. In the latest box to be counted, 129 for Randy Baltimore. That's in polling district B, box 4, letters R through Z. 129 for Randy Baltimore, 53 for Alex Brown. So since you've already declared that, no need to dwell on that, the lead being extended in that constituency. Let's turn to St. John's Rural West, one that we're closely watching. The Antigua-Barbuda Labour Party, let's start with polling district A, box 2, surnames C and D. Polling district A, box 2, surnames C and D. Michael M. Joseph of the ABLP, 97. Richard Lewis of the UPP, 66. Bascus, Independent, 0 rejected. So again, 97 for Michael M. Joseph of the ABLP, 66 for Richard Lewis of the United Progressive Party. He, of course, the incumbent in that constituency. We turn to Rural South, and we turn to an update from our Aziza Lake. They are on the ground for us. In polling district B, box 2, surnames E through J. Again, polling district B. The second box, polling district B, surnames E through J. Daryl S. Matthew of the ABLP, 125, that's 125. Emmanuel Peters of the UPP, 82. So Matthew, 125. Peters, 82. That's, of course, I think the third box to have come in, or the fifth box to a fourth box, as you're seeing now. 125 for Matthew, 82 for Peter. The fourth box to come in from St. John's Rural South. We can also tell you about St. John's City South, polling district C, surnames A through Z. That's polling district C, A to Z. Sir Steadroy Benjamin, 131. Adrian Williams, 37. That's 37. 5 rejected ballots in that constituency. So in St. John City South, Sir Steadroy Benjamin, 131. Adrian Williams, 37. 5 rejected. We travel to the north of the country, St. John's Rural North, polling district A. The fifth box, surnames M through Q. Incumbent Charles Max Fernandez, 156, that's 156 for Charles Max Fernandez. 102 for Malika Parker, that's the challenger from the UPP. There were 2 rejected ballots from that box. There's also an update from St. John's Rural East. Let me just find that tab so we can pull that up for you. Or Rakib Aparicio sending those numbers through from Rural East. In the latest box to be counted, that's still in polling District A, 79 votes for Maria Bird Brown in St. John's Rural East, 45 for Ashworth Azil. So 79 to 45 in that box. Maria Bird Brown extending her lead, 842 votes to 458 for the ABLP. That's the latest there, Garfield.
Absolutely, and our understanding is as well, Ursula, we're on the last box for City East,
Indeed.
Which is the weather vane, the bellwether seat, which has always voted with a winning party.
I'm a pretty sneakers, yeah. D-man, yeah. Them afraid of we back, yeah. Yeah, clap, chat. Me see them a chat, fan a clash, man a murder, pussy pants pop.
Here's a shot, and a belt on the sewer pop. Some pussy feel like a one done way. Here's a lot. Here's a shot, bad, give them face a bop. Gonna wave on the cheerleader, pam. The berry boy daily tell a pussy what chat. We mash up any puzzle and they cannot match back. This the dan the gotchas ready for hot top. We ain't steamy hot bad.
Somebody say labor!
Non-stop. Here's a shot, lazy. I'm gonna see a dumb face.
Wap. Sam Kunu, let's get the Batman there off the screen. Not he again. Coach, look where me want even ABS just play skilly bang. Outside no fuck. Pull up. Labor!
Gun sound on the clock. Contract, yeah, kill it, yeah. So I mean it top.
Wap.
Rifle a beat Johnstone, yeah.
Me surprised fucking Facebook no block me yet. Knock on wood. Remember, if Facebook blocks us, we live on YouTube and TikTok, because Facebook like to block when music play. And Skilly Bang in the popular section, yeah. Skilly Bang in the Interscope level of music. So when I play Skilly Bang, they'll pop up. Yeah. But I guess because I'm streaming through Restream, maybe. But everything seems fine so far.
Easy.
But yeah. Look how bakery full of bread tomorrow. Sheesh! Big up yourself for the money gone, G-Slicks. Up is up. Done now.
Here's a shot, lazy. I'm gonna see a dumb face.
Hot bread in them ras.
Feel like.
Hey! When I go New York next month, me wear my labor shot in a fucking New York. But then New Yorkers, them want UPP fucking win yai them rascal. Yeah, all I do see me and bust some fucking head in New York. Hey! Watch me there, raw soul in a fucking New York. And me wear my red fucking shirt and go across on a lime scooter. Me make sure I fucking see me. I want view fucking bicycle. Me not catch no Uber. Yeah, and pan the train. No, me I'm fucking talk. Me not Uber money or so. But red is bread. Look how see what happened this fucking this trip, yeah. Red is fucking bread later. Wap. Wap, 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 wap. Wap. Big up yourself for the money gun, Sean. Up is up. Don't know. Nikki, thank you for the rose. Big up yourself, Sean, for the 38 goats. Mona Marie, thank you for the donuts. Jamil, Skittles. Bless up for the rosa, the roses. Yeah, big up your damn self. Big up everybody. Bless up for the heart me. If you haven't sent in a heart me, send in a heart me. Join the fan club. We here until the fucking count done. Yeah, I'll not sleep tonight. Celebration can go on tomorrow. Tomorrow, I will pull up at some beach. Where I see? I'm going to make the AI do. I'm going to make chat GPT work on the next flyer. I'm going to tell you what beach. Yeah, just pull up on the fucking beach. Me get yeah, me crack up. Me bring out the fucking generator. And my 2 fucking speaker, and then I'm never fucking use since me getting raw soul so fucking long. And now we set up on some beat somewhere. I got my tent, and now we fucking set up. I'm just turn on the TikTok live, and now I just have the stream on the TikTok go on, and now I just bubble and fucking cool. Bring out fucking drinks, yeah. I'll go get ice. Yeah, I might have to walk with that cooler too, cause me not have no cooler for nobody else. Me only have one cooler that I go hold for me ice and for me drinks. So just walk with that cooler tomorrow celebration, you know. Yeah, I go buy some fucking drinks and I'll go just party. Yeah, I'll go back party. Somebody walk with a metal grill or something. Have can find 3 stone and I'll light on fire, start grill something. If you have an actual grill, I can do something for real. Juliet say, Mr. Billionaire suppose they don't. You boy tap your fuckery boy. Don't fuck around, boy. Just cut the fuckery now. Okay, just cut the fuckery now. Stop it. Think anybody want fucking dead for hungry round here, boy?
No, me another song, yeah, me auntie say any money from Canada, me no scammer. Another day, another.
Me tell you.
Another you.
3 months since the old lady come on without fucking something, yeah, man, so the boy. You fuck around, boy, just stop your fucking. Just fucking. Maya said, boy, Maya said, your boy just hush your mother's. Come in and now fuck with you, say down in the fucking comment section, down the raw so. About support.
Never free.
I'll put it the fuck outside. Just give me some outside and I'll put it the fuck outside. Come in and now fuck with you, say crossy. Me no in a Antigua boy, me no nothing. Just give me some outside, I'll put it the fuck outside. I will give him 5 minutes outside the raw soul. Give him fucking 5 minutes is outside. Yeah, you know, in Antigua, in a house. In a house, shenanigans, no. Take him fucking outside for 5 minutes, your raw soul. Outside, 5 minutes. Take him fucking 5 minutes, your raw soul. When you come back, if you misbehave again, maybe your next fucking offense outside permanent, you know. So the fucking come back and misbehave. Oh? Yeah, take him 5. Use that 5 minutes and think about what you have done. But suppose you see everything in your red. And I can't talk about suppose, boy. You can't go home team football game. You can't go home team football game and support the away side. Boy, look at fucking buckle your asshole. Go come in a which fucking school? Which stadium you go? You better tap in the fucking stadium with the security your asshole. You come with the away team and I come home and I fucking come make nice in our fucking stadium, boy. The fuck around, boy. Hey. But suppose. Stop it.
Smith Jr. of the ABLP has amassed 105 votes from that box. Harold Lovell of the UPP, 89 votes, 1 rejected ballot. So 105 for Anthony Smith Jr., 89 for Harold Lovell, 1 rejected. Moving on to St. Mary's North Polling Division D, The second box there, surnames D through G. Benjamin, Dr. Fillmore Benjamin of the ABLP, 65 votes. Jonathan Joseph of the United Progressive Party, former senator, 50, one rejected ballot. So 65 for Benjamin, 50 for Joseph. That's out of St. Mary's North, polling division D. The second box, surnames D through G. We can also tell you coming out of St. Paul, polling district A, surnames G through I. EP Chet Green of the ABLP, 116, that's 116. France de Freitas of the UPP, 41, that's 41. 0 for the independent candidate there, Alan Weston, so no votes, and 0 rejected ballots as well. So out of St. Paul, Division A, surnames G through I, Green 116, de Freitas 41, Weston 0. Going back to St. John's Rural West now. Polling District A, the third box, surnames E through G, that's E, F, and G. Michael M. Joseph of the ABLP, 79. Richard Lewis of the UPP, 61. Nigel Bascus, 0. 0 rejected ballots as well. So just to repeat that, St. John's Rural West, Polling District A, Box 3, surnames E through G, 79 for Michael Joseph of the ABLP, 61 for Lewis of the UPP, 0 for Bascus, an independent candidate. More results out of All Saints East and St. Luke polling district A. The fifth box there, surnames S through Z. That's All Saints East and St. Luke or Kitera Wright sending these results in. Jamal Pringle, 114. That's Jamal Pringle of the UPP, 114. Lamin Newton of the ABLP, 109. It's a difference of 5 votes there from that box in All Saints East. 114 for the incumbent Pringle, 109 the challenger Newton. And finally to St. Peter we go in this segment, polling district A, the fourth box, surnames G through I. We have Rawdon Turner of the ABLP, 201. George Wenner of the UPP, 96. 3 rejected ballots. So 201 for Turner of the ABLP, 96 for Wenner of the UPP. Garfield.
We have some more projections coming. In fact, we have 2 more projections to come momentarily. So 2 more projections to come. So look out for those.
Labour!
Yo, cranial.
From dirt to the Bentley, rich boys envy, Century, Batty Rider, pull up natty jean shots, Gala, the whole squad them now laugh. Tomorrow we day a beach and we dog a day a brass. Aye, fucking day. Boom. Aye, fucking day. Me, I should give me one lose the fucking seat. What? I should give me one lose the fucking seat. What? Pan the fucking media get on say Rassol and I do no fucking work. Boy, me want Dwayne George wax out the Rassol fucking round and bring it back Labour. Outside don't fuck. Me want Dwayne George walk with the fucking yo.
To the term.
Me tell you. Your mother name tell you how violence go. A 3 jog jump out. Bubble gum. Me have couple of my friends. We don't vote Labour. You think say you people bad? Them they not go hard. Them they a go flop. Pan their face them go drop. Labour pan top. You people we can. Hey. She knew my standard, me no left my take. Some of the chick. If you fuck me them wish. Wonder where the man I had it up. Hey, it feels good to be on the winning side. I'm not lying, it feels so absolutely nice to be on the fucking winning side. Oh my gosh. I know a lot of those people who are declaring UPP on the media. They're deleting their comments as we speak. But you can't fucking know. Sorry, they. I don't screenshot their comments at Rasul. They me want to have a fucking dead. They me want to give Aria, give Antigua to them fucking someday. Eh? Aria. They me want to give Antigua to them fuck. Boy, they have a stupid. Nikki Phoenix, I hope you have something to fucking eat tomorrow. Nikki Phoenix, I hope your fucking UPP supporters and them continue to send you things tomorrow because they're gonna need a place to come and fucking complain. Yes, they're gonna need a place to complain over there. Sister fucking Night. Sister Night, I hope you have a place over there for them to come. Y'all are gonna live on J.Truth and everybody fucking name even more. Y'all bitter asshole. Live!
All the bars clean, so one on a fabric. Two Spanish gal where you Hispanic. Fuck them outside, pan a whip bonnet. Them I got grip from my balls and I spit bonnet. Millions we make on a big pocket. 6 t-shirt, symbolic.
Yo! How I like the vibes, I like for me watch party nice, ain't it? I don't know for me vibes are always vibes. When I watch any fucking thing, no, could the Queen of Carnival, could the Carnival event. A vibes, what the fuck? Up!
So we do it, la boss, it bond.
I'm not gonna lie, like a little fucking voodoo that I'm work and rub the skull tonight. Work wonders for me. Cause me surprised Facebook no fucking black out yet.
Let everybody know, yeah. Every Glock for boss Chris. AK on my foot like my granny crutch. They press up a tick a cup.
The Royals where say pull up. You're not in the fan club. Me only pull up song for people that are in the fan club. Me only pull up for people that are in the fan club. You deaf? Join the fan club, send in one heart me and then you can get on fucking pull up.
Kyle some bricks, tell some guy down this. Glock in my pocket with 2 extra clip. All them send them bad and never shot nobody. All the bars clean, so one on a fabric. 2 Spanish gal where you Hispanic. Fuck them outside, pan a whip bonnet.
Pringle lose no for, oh man.
Million.
Oh man, Ramis, what you saying? They Pringle lost it, oh man.
Time on a drip.
Big up Lamin. All Saints East and St. Luke.
And make a arithmetic, that's why. Anywhere we go, the lens focus. So we clean, so.
Slide can say, UBP all the way, we have them. Yeah, have them no fuck. Have them there the back of the fucking train, no fuck.
Now make some food.
All the fucking roller coaster rider go on, no fuck. And the vomit Lego in front, they come in our face behind it on the back. UPP had them behind the no fuck. Then had them behind the no fuck.
Nobody.
Pull up the song no fuck. You diff, send in your heart me. You diff. Send in your fucking heart me. You diff. Well, pull up the song, boss. You must have diff.
Millions we make on a big pocket.
Yeah, we party tomorrow. We party you fucking go on tomorrow. You stupid. Something is set up. So I feel a drum, mate. Me set up the speaker and them tomorrow outside. So I don't know if the speaker and them fucking work tomorrow out on some beach tomorrow. Me don't know what beach we tell her. But me not going on beach where I can set up far from my vehicle.
Anywhere we go to.
More if I can pull up there with, yeah, I mean I have a transport not too far more and take out my speaker and then right fucking there. Yeah. Alright, come out and support Ultra Bones tomorrow. Hey, let me tell you something, right? Come put you to fuck outside. Come put you to fuck outside. Yeah, let me put you to fuck outside. Yeah, let me put you to fuck outside. Let me put you to fuck outside. Yeah. Yeah. Tell them come and give me one advertisement work. Tell them come and give me one advertisement work. Alright, so info coming.
South. And let's tell you the latest on this one. So this is polling this division C, box A to J. Polling division C, box A to J. And Sherfield Boyne, the incumbent of the UPP, 113 votes, 113. Kiz Johnson of the ABLP, 101, rejected 2. On aggregate, Kiz Johnson leading by 20 votes. 20 votes, 362 to 342 at this point in St. Philip South. Bertrand, I think you have a quick point on that.
Because when you look at it, Boyne won by 37 votes. It's going to be close, but it looks like Kids Johnson.
Let's monitor this one very closely. It's a close one, and we're monitoring very, very closely indeed.
And she's going to pay that.
Indeed. Let's see what happens there. We have another update as well. So as you look at Kids Johnson leading by 20 votes at this point over Sherfield Boyne, 362 to 342. Let's go over to St. John's Rural North, and the incumbent ABLP candidate, that's Henry Charles Fernandez. This is polling district A, box 2. That's R to S, box 2. Charles Fernandez, 118. Malika Parker, 76, none spoiled. So Charles Max Fernandez, 59% of the votes so far in this one, and Malika Parker keeping in, you could say, some sort of striking distance, but Henry Charles Fernandez keeping a comfortable lead as we speak, and maintaining that lead quite strongly in box 2. That's District A, box 2, R to S. Fernandez, 118, Parker, 76, none was spoiled. Let's go now over to the last box, and City East. We are, of course, projecting that one. Not even projecting it, but the count has been finished now, because the last box in City East, Melford Nicholas, maintaining his hold on St. John's City East, getting his 4th victory, winning in 2014 over Harold Lovell, defeating Harold Lovell again in 2018 and in 2023, and now a new opponent for Melford Nicholas, Pearl Quinn Williams. Melford Nicholas prevails and is the winner. He retains St. John's City East, the bellwether, the weather vane constituency in Antigua Barbuda, more than any other. 793 to 404, Melford Nicholas prevails convincingly in St. John's City East, compared to the 6 votes he won by in 2023. Melford Nicholas showing that he was able to survive in 2023, had a scare, stumbled but did not fall, and now taking this one in his strides and easily defeating the challenge of Pearl Quinn Williams, a rather facile victory for Melford Nicholas in St. John's City East. We can give you more, so that's another declared seat for the ABLP.
You see, when I bang about J.Truth and dog about J.Truth and the energy that J.Truth me they put in her, oh my, what I can say on J.Truth now? Yeah, right.
This girl, he say she believe now my flips and flip girl. She say pay me tears and me kicks bad. Next she selling it base so she did cap.
The incumbent of the ABLP, 116 rejected, 2 ballots rejected. Daryl Matthew continuing his convincing lead over Emmanuel Peters of the UPP in St. John's Rural South, getting roughly 63% of the votes so far, 599 to 354. St. John's Rural South, Daryl Matthew maintaining his advantage there. Very, very quickly, Peter, let's go back over to you. What are you making from this new set of numbers?
Sorry. Yeah, no, I mean, it's really reinforcing the trend, and the Kids Johnson victory was one.
And really business when a fisherman have a say. We don't want you no blood clot fish for we screen. Tell Bryce the blood clot machine.
Now run this train, pussy go and go sleep. Now run this train,
Now run the street, pussy go and go sleep. Come off of the screen. Come off of the screen. Pussy go and go sleep. Come off of the screen. The Royals will say, you see you, wait till I see you.
Man, I shall anywhere me go. Come up anywhere me take you know. Me nah leave nor forsake.
Who are the Royals was? Let me see. 911, somebody call CID, give me the quick. Somebody call CID, give me the quick. The Royals West says when she see me, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Somebody call the CID for me, the quick, please. Mayday, mayday. Central Investigations Department, could you please? Oh, fuck, not me close the restream fucking window. How are you going to the history for this year? History. Election watch. Page still active? What?
Your postmortem test your passing. Congrats.
All right, that's still good. That's still good. I want to say big up to the 211 people watching on AEO TV Facebook. Big up to the 273 watching on the J.Truth, the engineer page on Facebook. Big up to the 142 watching on the 140 watching on their TVs and the 2 watching via, if my analytics are correct, and the 2 watching via their the other devices. Yeah, big up to you.
The cost of living in countries where...
I hear till a fucking talk, I don't want to hear what you have to say. Yeah, he till a talk, I don't want to hear what you have to say. Yeah, and big up to the 216 pan TikTok. Yeah, big up her damn self, big up her fucking self, yeah? That is it. Hey, to make this a vibes as it is. You see it? It's a watch party right here. Bumbleclad. Well, go on. Send up the gift on them now. I suppose I have more money than that now. For the tip, if me have a tip job, I suppose I have more money than that now. I give up the thing, man. If you haven't send in a heart me, please. I definitely begging for a heart me. Anything else welcome, but I definitely begging for a heart me. You check? Join the fan club. Joining the fan club makes everything about what you do on my live. It makes TikTok know you're a real person because you come daily to send in your heart me. Yeah, and then like one robot, you come in at the exact same time every day for sending your heart me.
It's a double.
You check? Yeah. Andy man till it talk. J.Truth, who in lead for St. Mary's South? Who else you think? Who do you think is in lead? Biggie, big up yourself. Big up everybody's gifting up. Patricia, Haley, Martin, big up yourself for the 8 roses. Suspect, big up yourself for the heart me. Extendo, big up yourself for the... Extendo, if you're a man, I don't want a man send me no roses. Extendo, cut it out. Cut it out, I don't want a man send me no roses. Send me some fucking TikToks or something. No man for send no man. No fucking rose. See it? Yeah.
One bang line. Pussy them shame them bad mind. Cause I do it with faith and strong mind. Rough on the pussy them no feel this a one time. Hypocrite them a play with the hand sign. Easy for switch brother.
Shesha, big up yourself for the club victory. G-Slicks, bless up for the gold medal. Extendo, that is it. Bless up for the TikToks, bro. That is it. That is it. Bless up yourself. Sean, big up yourself for the GOAT. Greatest of all time. Bless up. Gemini King said Guyana checking in. Big up in the Guyana in the house. We just watching the Antigua and Barbuda the elections, you know? Yeah, man. Give y'all all your money. Big up for the future encounter, bro. Don't know. Labor. Don't know. Big up the Honorable Mario Brown. You don't know share your boss, so big up the Honorable. Anyway, hush my Scott.
Pretty much fanning out across the entire country as well. We should also tell you that there are some more numbers coming into us, and this is St. Philip North. Of course, we've already declared that one. We've already projected that Randy Baltimore holds on quite convincingly to that one. Pretty much a shellacking for Alex Brown again within a few weeks because he was demolished absolutely in the by-election, and now an even more convincing victory for Randy Baltimore in the general election. So this is District C, box A to Z, completed. So that it's completed. Randy Baltimore getting 76% of the votes, 1,061 to 335. So even better than he did in the by-election. He got around 70% in the by-election, and now he has shown that it was no fluke. 76% for Randy Baltimore in St. Philip North, which stays red for the 51st year on the trot. Of course, in terms of, again, so if you look at, let's put up the map again with the entire map, the full screen which shows. I want to get our viewers to understand what this map is going to be showing, because this map shows, if you look to the top left of the map, you see some bars there. There are 3 seats already declared for the ABLP. 3 seats already declared. Of course, the rest of the map is in neutral, is in black, but 3 seats already declared. It's a race to 9, so whoever reaches 9 wins. So keep tracking when we put up that number. Barbuda, of course, declared for the Barbuda People's Movement as well. We're going to be getting you some more numbers. Before we get to some more numbers, I want to get from Don Anderson. Don, you're back with us. Apologies for the fact that you had some technological challenges earlier. Tell us, what do you make of the fresh numbers that we've received since you were last on?
Well, I think it's very clear that the incumbent will be winning a landslide victory. At this point in time, I think it looks like 15-1. I probably agree with Peter that the only, or not with but Prof, that the only seat that they could possibly win is interestingly, the leader, Jamal. But everything else looks like it's going to the Labour Party. So we need to begin to examine what are those reasons. And Prof summed up quite a bit of the positives that were associated with the Labour Party, the economic thrust.
You see one expert on the screen, I tell her the exact same thing. I tell her the only person that might retain their seat in the UPP is Jamal. Just because he the only one that there all the time, the last time, and all the rest of them I try to fucking snake you out. Remember me tell her so? The only who might. And even that is close because Lamina guano fuck. I must listen to me when I talk to her, no? You know that? I must listen to me when I talk to her, you. I must listen to me when I tell her, yo. You think me fucking rub the skull for no reason, boy? Give y'all all your money, big up yourself for the money gone, bro. Don't know. Miss Title bless up for the 10, for the roses, for the 11 roses. Harry bless up for the heart, me. G Slicks, big up yourself for the galaxy. Up. Don't know. Me see you on a panel earlier now. Yeah, right now you're going with beer fucking things with the music there on panel and so with DeMarco and so. Yeah, man, me see you on the panel going with beer fucking things today. Big up your damn self, yeah? That is it. Pringle no deserve that seat. Cause here ya, as much as he love Old Road, Gaston done fucking make these here go push down the tent until he left the tent up over there. Yeah, so. Just for what? Prove and pint. You check on? Sean, big up yourself for the fireworks, bro. Don't know. Rehash, baby, thank you for the lightning bolt. Look out here, what am I saying?
She was looking deliberately at the 2018 numbers because she says that the trends are suggesting a bit of a replay, a replica of what happened in 2018. And in the 2018 general elections, the ABLP was able to secure 15 seats in 2018. Only 2 seats had gone to the, actually 2 seats went to the opposition, 1 for the UPP and 1 for the Barbuda People's Movement. And of course, we all know that that was the genesis of Jamal Pringle getting the leadership. Well, certainly he was opposition leader, and then of course getting the nod to be the leader.
Pringle, big up yourself. If you win, big up yourself, Pringle.
We can, let's go back to...
if you win, big up yourself, Pringle.
St. John's Rural, that should be St.
Look out here, the stats.
This is District A, Box 4, H to J. This is St. John's Rural West. ABLP's Michael Joseph, 109. The UPP's Richard Lewis, the incumbent, 92. And the Nigel Bascus, or Missing Link, Voice of the People, running as an independent, 1 vote. 1 vote was rejected. So Michael Joseph maintaining his lead at this point, 58.4% of the votes, 261 to 186 in St. John's Rural West. Still some way to go in relation to this one, however. In St. George, polling district C, L to M, box 5, ABLP's Michael Freeland, 123. The UPP's Kelton Dalso, 89. 4 for Gail Perra in this one. So Gail Perra inching up her numbers ever so slightly, glacially growing up to 4 in this box. All Saints West, box 5, polling district B, A to I. Anthony Smith Jr., 110. Harold Lovell of the, so Anthony Smith Jr. of the ABLP, 110. Harold Lovell of the United Progressive Party, 127. So now it's getting a little closer in terms of this one. 55% of the votes for Anthony Smith Jr. Harold Lovell with 44.7%, roughly 45% of the votes at this point. So this one getting a little bit closer in relation to this one. We'll get more numbers for you momentarily in relation to the numbers as they come in. But our correspondents are working working around the clock to make sure that we get these numbers in. We can now get...
Alcians West don't fuck up ourselves, right?
Yes. Because that's an interesting number coming out of the division and the letters.
Sorry, for All Saints West?
Yes.
So box 5, polling district B, A to I.
B?
Polling district B.
A to I.
A to I.
Yeah.
And Smith Junior 110, Harold Lovell 127, rejected 2.
And that is significant.
Tell me.
Because Buckley's is normally a stronger area for the UPP. Yeah. And that has been flipped the other way, in a significant way.
And for All Saints West, that's interesting.
So give me once again this. So you're saying that even though Lovell won this this box by 17 votes, you're saying he should have won by a bigger margin, you're saying?
Bigger margin, yeah, coming out of Buckley's.
Because that's similar to 2018, because in 2018, Michael Brown actually won Buckley, surprisingly.
As we welcome, great time to welcome Kamali Mannix. Kamali is an educator, is a youth advocate, a passionate voice. You don't know her? Really? No. Okay, well, as they say, Kamali, once a teacher, always a teacher. There you go. All right, so welcome to our set. Let me get you in right away. So your take on what you've been seeing so far in terms of the numbers.
I am not shocked at all. I think that this election is, as I would agree with Angelica, following the pattern of the 2018 election.
Country hype music.
If I get...
Sorry, no Tamil party here.
If you're a good woman, I take you on vacation.
Nah, let go for fucking for your demon and them, for me live, for me people and them.
You can
move your raw soul, Tamil.
Go on tour or take it to car market through the...
They big up yourself. Bless up yourself, Sean.
Set you up, but enough in a night. Girl, you pussy good, I can't fuck, I can't ride. But girl, that the beach of my type. You don't want a body, I don't want a wife. Top and nice. Flat Benz, they were fucking on the ride. Wind on your window, be able to show your pride. I don't have a idea, germs just slime. But girl, if you come in, no one that. But your pum good, some more on you.
Aww.
I even do, I even know love. Guess what your name and I'm a phone book. Pretty freak, and if I scroll down, you see a picture with my wood by your board tongue. You can't fuck, you need for look at what I pull up. Bubble pan the body all day and slow down. Set you up, but
hey, I buy a new webcam today.
so good I can't fuck, I can't ride. But the girl dirty.
Buy a new webcam today. You know, reach yet. But it can cost an arm and leg. I buy them for 500 and something fucking dollar.
Fucking at the ride.
Yeah, maybe I want to improve my fucking video quality, panya. Because yesterday I was sitting down and I was watching the video quality that shows on the YouTube. And the background was properly in focus and nice. And I found my face and me a bit blurry. So it,
Achievement.
So I shut my eye and I buy a fucking webcam yesterday, $200. You know how much I can afford for that? Guess how much I can afford for to shut my eye and buy one fucking webcam? Guess now? Come and get some work from who? Guess who? Labor! Because red is what? Bread. That is it. Some of y'all may have seen some of my work and don't even know it's my work, but some video work that I've done from working with the team of the ABLP. Yeah, we've done some video work. Not just the streaming, I'm talking actual video production. Yeah, y'all have seen Anthony Smith's video production. Yes, the one with the sidewalk and the drone footage. Y'all may have seen Michael Joseph's as well. And the latest one, which was the playground, the little playground feature. Yes, that as well. Yeah, done now. Big up yourself, Sheshe, for the Sam Fearing. What that'll be? Sam Fearing, what? Sam Fearing Tom. Big up yourself. Big up Ash for the heart me. Didi, big up yourself. Big up by yourself, Sean. Enough steak, no bed. Okay, hush my scone.
To Z.
A, okay.
A to Z.
Yeah. Read those numbers again.
Sure. So polling district A, S to Z, Simon 116, George 158, 3 rejected.
So it's not going to be enough going down for Sugar going down the other area. It's over.
It's over, you're saying? Yeah. Okay. All right. So in the view of Bertrand Joseph,
Yeah, the man say it's over for fucking Shuggy. It's over for Shuggy. The prediction is it's over for Shuggy. Ross Soul. Labor all the fucking way.
Well, let's see. Let's give you another number again. We'll also have some reactions. As you see, some of the Labour Party supporters starting to wave the flags. They were a little bit sedate earlier, rather pensive as they were watching, but now they are perhaps more in full voice as they get these numbers coming in. All Saints East and St. Luke, District B. This is box A to E. Lamin Newton, 90. Jamal Pringle, 74. 1 rejected. So that's box box 1, A to E, District B, Newton, 90. Pringle, 74. 1 rejected. Bertrand, just tell us, tell our viewers.
Shut your mouth. Nobody say nothing. Mommy said no trust humanity. No fool, no fright. If you can eat, no broke like that. Food for the charity. Mad me, I'm mad, no bumper blood clot. My granny would have said, no piece of whole fat. Glad don't me no friendly. People bad mind are full of envy. I show the lottery, me charge like battery. I got bricks, big horse and fat whip. I got this 6 bars on a mark.
No. Shay, big up yourself for the galaxy. Honey Spice, don't give it a heart, me. Riffy Ash, don't give it a 5 go populars. Honey Spice, don't give it a go populars. Sheesh. Give y'all all your money, big up for the diving whale. I got this now. Oh, everybody fucking have money right now. Cause I'll have fucking this. I got this. I got this. Watch the screen.
To this in Swedes. Old Road is the key area. I think if he has 150 going into Old Road, it's going to be difficult for Pringle.
All right, so there you go. So you heard some of the numbers there. And by the way, I'm looking out of the peripheral vision at Professor Robinson, who is mapping the numbers as well in his mind because Prof is a numbers man. All right, let's go to, all right, that was All Saints East and St. Luke. We're going to have some reaction from Melford Nicholas, in St. John City East shortly. So we'll be getting some of the reactions from Melford Nicholas, a 4-peat in St. John City East for him. As I said, winning first in 2014, then in 2018, then in 2023. Those 3 times defeating Harold Lovell. Came very close to losing actually in 2023, but held on.
Big up yourself more for the Latam versus us.
Held on.
Javan, bless up for the 12 lives. Carissa, bless up for the finger heart.
Tables certainly based.
Red, Lyrical Red, bless up for the golden gloves.
And has made significant.
It's time, big up yourself for the 5 go populars.
In UPP seats earlier. You're making the point. Back over to you, Kwame.
So that's one of the things that I would like to see.
Still I run, but not far from problem.
Rock still a same me and them. Still a stay for me and them. Remember, if you haven't sent in your heart, me send in your fucking heart, me no man, what the fuck? If you're to join the fan club, what the fuck? A Labour house, you know. Labour!
Still I run but not far from problems. Blood still I fall from my hands them. Still I feel every scratch from the badness. Can't get to talk to my family. If you ask for the own that it's still a bleed, yeah. Nigga please, if you no real, this wouldn't reach right no for reach. Doctor, some lungs get blocked up. Yeah, the cool heart get shattered. I walk with the wound blood in my bank robber. Can't tell my mother when.
But while we're waiting on more numbers, let's go back over to Kamali.
So yes, that's one of the things that I'd like to see.
Just me want to see what I'm going to say.
For me escape everywhere me turn trouble follow.
Brooklyn say tomorrow bread free. Every fucking bread shop tomorrow. PM, Gaston, PM. Prime Minister, Honorable Prime Minister. Honorable future Prime Minister, because you got this. Yeah, I would like you to please make the bread shops and then make all bread tomorrow free. Sean, big up yourself for the private jet, bro. Glenda Tang, give it a heart me. Pablo, bless up for the heart me. Javan, bless up for the 19 goats. G Slicks, bless up for the 11 goat populars. Yeah, cheese and butter. Anything you want in your fucking bread. Could appear. What the fuck it are? Everything must free tomorrow. Side car say not for me daddy bread shop. Not a fuck. Yeah, girl, I fuck with your chat. Cause if your daddy get paid for all he fucking bread and then fucking all he something and a profit he have, you gotta stop your fuckery. Right over there, we go buy your daddy fucking bread shop. See the Grove Max Fernandez, how we buy out your daddy bread shop over by Max. Just cut the fuckery. But not two for daddy bread shop. And if I buy out your fucking daddy bread shop and bread free tomorrow, I buy out the shop now. Where you think Gaston can just say bread free and your daddy not get the money? What the fuck you read his bread?
Still I run but not far from.
If fucking you get all you have to do is just have a lockdown for 1 week. Cause we buy out all the fucking bread. You gotta have a restock your supply. Take a fucking week break. Bread like on raw soul. I gotta have to go jogging to get out the fucking belly for okay, hush your scone. Something going on.
5 votes, none rejected. So 122 Green, the Freighter 72. This, of course, St. Paul, as we said, St. Paul, Green 122, the Freighter 72, Western 5. This is Division A, J to I. So I look there at some of the figures there from St. Paul. We can also give you some numbers, more numbers from St. Peter. So moving from Paul to Peter, moving now from St. Paul to St. Peter, and polling district A, box 51. Sorry, box 5, my bad. So this is polling district A, box 5, surnames J to L, and the ABLP's turnout 210, the UPP's winner 108, rejected 4, still a commanding lead for Roden Turner. This is again following on, of course, the by-election in January of last year, and now doing tremendously well, continuing to do tremendously well. Roden Turner showing that what he did in the by-election was no fluke, is another tour de force by Roden Turner. In fact, we will be declaring this seat based on our stats department in a few minutes' time as well, my understanding is. So there we go, Roden Turner 70.6% of the votes with 961 to 400 for Captain George Wenner. Wenner has not been able to make any impact in this, certainly in this race, and so 400 for him.
I want to make a comment on this.
Tell me.
I think he has.
No one here we have to say about Turner boy. Read his fucking bread out outside. Yeah, Brooklyn say me no want to see no blue.
This bitch been drinking enough.
Labor! Hey, I know what yam up themselves. What the fuck it are? You know what I mean? They can make a pose and say this. I think them fucking UPP people mean bitter. I think I want to kill a raw soul and get a Cooper in a bush for chop out to fuck up. I feel a fucking joke. All of you what about labor? Better fucking watch out fucking back. Some UPP somebody a fucking Cooper in a bush with a fucking stone. Yeah, fuck a boss head. Look a fucking boss head I am out of Scott. They angry now? Look a fucking boss head. Yeah, scontool. Zena say where the motorcade start later. What fucking motorcade? Yeah, me going to bed. As soon as the live done, me going to bed. We'll celebrate on some kind of beach tomorrow. What the fuck? If I don't want to come here, just no come. But me celebrate on some kind of beach tomorrow. Oh. Can't see it. Fuck of them lie one blood clean.
Tell me used to struggle. Now my money up, plan my struggle. Sing to bring a friend, I make a double. Got another children. Get easy and a puzzle. Once see something, she say brand new. Still I recover, okay, she give me a brand new. Follow me, just I go get your mates confused. Still I go sashimi, no ashibu, see me pan shoes. I feel it, no cravat.
Work a match to what kind of work? No fucking work the tomorrow holiday girl. Hush, she's got.
A quick update on St. George now. Polling district C. This is N to Q. Box 6, ABLP's Michael Freeland, 96. The UPP's Kelton Dalso, 43. Independent Gail Perro with 5 and rejected 2. So Michael Freeland continuing his strong performance, a comfortable win as well in this box. This is polling district C. I know you're watching Bertrand very closely. Polling district C, N to Q. ABLP's Michael Freeland 96, UPP's Kelton Dancer 43. We'll put those numbers, there we go. We'll put those numbers Okay, right. We'll come back momentarily. In fact, before we actually go to break, we just need to make that quick projection on St. Peter. So let's do that on St. Peter, and then we'll be able to get. In fact, just before we go to the break, I need to get a quick comment from Audacia, because you're going to be when we come back, you're going to be replaced on this section by.
Okay, she safe. I need to hear what she have to say. None of them not bad like we, Labour. We fully read and we have and we shot Renaissance, not the place, huh? Big mansion. Red bread.
Glocks and whips.
Hear me tell the people them. Now for that me go and talk about that. Can we have the Labour with we? How the people here say them lead and them not see Labour run the place blood clean. Bumbleclad, big up yourself, give y'all all your money for the gift for the lay and the kitten. Up full. 6 is real, big up for the sheep leaves, bro. Don't know. Harry, thank you for the TikToks and the journal. And please, if y'all didn't say Labour, don't say it now, no. Oh? If y'all didn't say Labour, stick here with y'all fishy fucking wife people and them. Hush this gun, so I'm not going.
So we'll have Angelica rejoining us. So this is the projection that we're in a position to make now. That Roden Turner, another tour de force from him, keeping St. Peter red. Roden Turner with 70.6% of the votes.
Any other choice there? Any other option there? Who give winner who don't even show his face? I'm telling you, only people that is voting for UPP in this fucking general elections is the party loyal people. What was the tell? I think anybody that independently think, oh, they could put anybody that fight up them. Almost stupid. Think I'm stupid.
Break from this projection. Much more, of course, on our coverage of Decision 2026, Antigua and Barbuda decides. Much more after the break. Stay with us.
Alright, then go on some kind of break. So, like how we take for our break, because then go on a break, yeah? So, like how we take our break, we'll be right back after our break. Yeah? Yeah, we'll be right back. You've been waiting for it. Well, it's going down. Saturday, May 9th. It's Ambi Promotions Clean Stamp 3. Going down at the Bowlands Basketball Complex from 9 p.m. straight till 4 in the morning. Hosted by D9 and Marley. Early warm by DJ Gemini. Music by Antigua's top DJs. Unruly, Venomous, Fifth Element, Brave Star, Black Star, Ruthless Savage, Rupture, and DJ Sean all the way from Miami. That's not all. Raffle prizes include a 50-inch TV, iPhone 16 Pro, Samsung Galaxy S23, tickets to Shireen Sunday Brunch, and Sunrise Breakfast Fest. Plus, a $500 cash prize for the winner of the dancing competition. Admission is free. Food and drinks on sale. Tables and bottle service available. Clean Stamp 3. Don't just hear about it. Be there.
Farmers, get ready! The legendary Barnyard Party returns! Bigger, bolder, and louder than ever! Gold Rush, the evolution! Brace yourself for an explosive lineup featuring Voice!
fit a new man. Feel like she new girl.
Vaughn.
They try to calm me down.
Asian. Tien Winter, Claudette Peters, Shelly and the Signal Band, and Menace. Hosted by Ibis the Livest and Super Diamond, with Antigua's top DJs shutting it down. From day straight to night, this is the ultimate farm style celebration. Massive vibes, high energy, and a crowd ready to turn all the way up.
From don't grab me.
Yes, sir.
Is there? You're not top ranking. I'm representing for Billy Birthday Brunch, May 17th, Antigua. Is there?
When I don't grind me, first thing on a bowl like me full of gun, heavy clip full of crocodile teeth.
Yo, New York, this is J.Truth. I'm going to tell you about Yellow and White, the Captain Hat Edition boat ride, yeah? Sunday, May the 24th, Hudson Cruises. You know, the next day, our holiday, so you don't know, everybody have to roll out, you see? Check, Yellow and White, Captain Hat Edition. You don't know J.Truth today, you forward for the boat ride. Of course, one boat ride, McCartney. You check it out, tickets are $50, boarding time 6 p.m. and we sail in 8 p.m. sharp. So don't be late. You check it out, Yellow and White, Sunday, May the 24th. We outside, New York.
You tell me what you feel like. Want to have fuck in a real life.
We not give up.
People, get ready for niceness and pure vibes. On Saturday, June 30th, Armor Sound proudly presents Grateful, an unforgettable night of premium entertainment where style, music, and atmosphere come together with a lineup from Spades, Grumps, Poison Dart, King Warrior, Marlon and Shaka, Altitude, Armor Sound, Stonewall, Venomous, and Young Jugglers, hosted by the one and only Super Diamond. Expect nothing but high-quality sound, energy, and vibes all night long. Early tickets are just $50 until May 10th. Regular tickets are $70 more at the gate. Get your tickets now at Fet Tracker, Roti King, or Armor at 722-5643. This is not just another event. This is Grateful. June 13th. Be there.
Bad mind, we are do it and done. Them can't hold we done with them island gun.
Check this out.
Okay.
I look good.
Okay. On the street and I got my swag on. Okay. Get the money, gotta get my bag on. Okay. Triple back.
J.Truth, the engineer.
I running money, then a boy back me drop. Now you see that I rinse like a rag. None of them even bad. Me no play with no man. Like 23, fully cheap. What I see a ton of running money, then a boy back me drop. See them I no got nothing when me have. Chop up boy.
We fucking back. Yeah, like I see what going, something going over here. Like I go over.
Defeating the UPP's incumbent, Sherfield Bowen. Our first flip of the night, Keith Johnson flips St. Philip South from blue to red, 493 to 444, 52.6% of the vote, 47.4% for Sherfield Bowen.
Fuck me tell I raw soul.
Its first blue seat.
What the fuck me tell are you?
Been blue in the last, parliament.
UPP and y'all need me on y'all side. Y'all need me to fucking tell y'all have some dinosaurs that's running the thing, and I'm out here. I'm the midway. Me integrated with the old people, and me integrated with the young people, I'm integrated with the middle-aged people. And me try to tell you, y'all are losing the fucking people, and y'all ain't even fucking showing.
Clear indication.
You check? Yeah.
Progressive parties reject.
Yeah. G-Slicks, big up yourself for the meteor show, bro. Up full. Roxy, thank you for the 5 lives.
Government in waiting. You know, there's this notion that you must have an opposition for democracy. But to have an opposition just for the name's sake, to say you sit on the other side, but you're not proactively being a part or to understand governance, means that you're not the opposition. And they have shown themselves to be that ineffective opposition, then Ting and Baby, the public simply looks at them as not ready for government. They're simply not ready.
A fax, they're not ready yet. A fax. I said it, they're not fucking ready. They're not ready, then I have no farmer ready this. Then I have no farmer readiness.
Wine up for me, sit down pa my cocky, broke it off, more and you broke for me. Clean it and roast for me, you know straight for suck and coffee, sit for me, and soak for me.
Then ready tall. Ready's bread. Labor all the fucking week. Make the UPP people and then complain and continue to suffer then scunt. Labor, up foot, progress, change. It's a new era, it's a renaissance. You hear the fucking PM say? It's a renaissance. You must have fucking diff. So if the old dinosaurs and them that in day 9 day make one change, I will make the change now with the new fresh people and them that eat. Look on the work and then Michael Joseph done do. You know the amount of fucking playground I go on? Me left from clean the power and for go fucking 5 Islands for go up Michael Joseph, sorry, playground. Oh, what the fuck it are? Give me about Michael, bro. Me left from power and for go fucking update, sorry.
131, Ashworth Azil 45, 2 votes rejected. Maria Brown 65% of the votes as we speak, 35 for Ashworth Azil, 1,213 to 652. And Bertrand, the viewers have indicated to us, just to give them a little bit more context, where these numbers are coming from. This is District B, Box 1, A to B.
District B, that would be around the area of Clay Hall area, the Clay Hall coming down, coming down this way, yes.
Okay. All right, there we go. So that's so Maria Brown continuing her strongly commanding lead in St. John's Rural East. We now can go to numbers from. Our control room will tell us about these numbers coming from All Saints East and St. Luke. Let's go to those numbers as we speak. So Lamin Newton still maintaining his lead, but it's a little tightening of a race, 758 to 671. So his lead now under 100. And this is, let's get to this one. This is box 2, F to J in District B. So Bertrand, that's District B, Box 2, F to J. Newton, 91. Pringle, 112. Rejected, 3. So Lamin Newton still maintaining his lead, 53% to 47% from Jamal Pringle. So Pringle will be looking to tighten that margin further. Can Newton hold on? That is now the issue in All Saints East and St. Luke. Let's watch very closely that one. More to come. Of course, not even Bertrand, who is quick on declaring, is ever going to try to declare this one. This is a close one. Then we'll go to, in a short while, we'll tell you some numbers from St. Mary's North, new numbers from St. Mary's North. We're going to be giving you those numbers momentarily as soon as we get those numbers up. In the meantime, while we're getting those numbers up from St. Mary's North, stand by, please, for new numbers from St. Mary's North. And I can indicate to you that it was a commanding win in that box for Dr. Fillmore Benjamin. We're going to show you those numbers momentarily. So stand by, please, for new numbers from St. Mary's North. ABLP looking to keep that seat. That seat that was won, of course, repeatedly by Sir Malwin Joseph, who's exited the political stage in terms of representational politics. Dr. Fillmore Benjamin making his foray into representational politics and looking to keep that seat red. We'll have an update for you momentarily. In the meantime, let's give you a new numbers from All Saints West, and this is. Let's give you those numbers from All Saints West. So at this point, 53.3% for Anthony Smith, 556 to Harold Lovell's 487. All Saints West, one that is key, and we're watching that very, very closely as well. As we get the new numbers coming up shortly for St. Mary's North, let's go quickly to my two great regional pollsters on Zoom, starting with Don. Don, your quick Okay, I think they've dropped off. I think both Peter and Don might have dropped off. All right, we're going to get them back shortly on Zoom because we want their perspectives. Both of them would have done polling in Antigua, Barbuda, and of course across the Caribbean. Let's go to St. Mary's North now. As we promised you, sorry for the suspense, but as we promised you, here are the new numbers now from St. Mary's North. And this is polling division D, M to R, box 4. Just give us a perspective, Bertrand. Where's this?
That is Cashew Hill.
Okay,
that's
there we
Cashew
go.
Hill.
Cashew Hill.
So that is a stronghold. That's a stronghold right there for Labour Party.
Okay.
I always want Cashew Hill.
What you
It's
did?
been a while.
Yeah, Cashew Hill and Browns.
Yeah, but it's been a while.
Yeah. All right, let's see. So strong. So Cashew Hill area. 141 for Dr. Fillmore Benjamin. Jonathan Joseph of the UPP, 71 rejected. So Dr. Fillmore Benjamin, ABLP's candidate, 141. Jonathan Joseph of the UPP, 70 rejected votes, 1. So that's box 4, M to R, polling district D. All right, so there you go. So on aggregate, 415 for Dr. Benjamin and Joseph with 241. We can get some more numbers shortly. By the way, there is quite a bit of celebration in St. Philip South, where Kiss Johnson has managed to flip a seat that was blue to red. Kiss Johnson, Member of Parliament-elect for St. Philip South, and her supporters are beside themselves with ecstasy. We'll tell you about some of those pictures, or show you some of those pictures a bit later on as well. All right, so some of the numbers that we're getting. Of course, still to come, we're going to get back both pollsters, Don Anderson as well as Peter Wickham. All right, yes, please.
So
go ahead,
the point
Kamali.
I want to make is in 2 areas. The first one being women. I think Kiss Johnson is a very good example.
Them boy, then already, them a sweet
What me say? What me say? What me say? Labour! Who vex fucking dead? I also.
Them can't stop it, no matter how them try.
And them they really want to put Antigua hands in, when them they couldn't even manage themselves, and then last minute when Gaston announced the election, them a try keep it together, hoping they get a chance to get their hand in our fucking treasury and our power bank. Not fucking them they. Not you, Nana. No. Fuck you.
Thanks to all of this. Father God, me give
thanks to all of this. Yo.
No papa
Yo.
They don't know me face, them if you know me name.
Yo.
Stop hitting me.
Yo.
Anybody with me helping on me like
You people cry no fuck. Sorry.
Stop hitting. Me on top of me game.
Big up for the name, shout out AJ. Mob ties, bless up for the heart, me. Riash. Baby. Bless up for the 16 roses. Shemdan, bless up for the heart, me. Send them home, of course. Sweep! Outside, no fuck. They had to kill him. I would highly believe that. They had to kill them, fuck all. Dance with me now. No blue on the map. That is it. No blue on the map. Michael Joseph winning all boxes so far. But me tell you, they now win fucking nothing again. Snakes, them fucking beat. Snakes. Them me want for undermine fucking pring. I'm tell her, stop. As DJ man would say, stop playing me.
Stop hitting me on top of me game.
Stop playing me. As DJ man, what you name? That you name, right? DJ man would say.
Can't stop hitting me on top of the
Shaggy can go all the carnival, he want to go, he fuck hole. Dance with me now. Literally. Fucking ass.
Do you protect my life?
Dwayne George into the place. Outside, Dwayne George into the place.
No.
Yeah.
Thanks to all of this. Father God, me give.
Thanks to all of this.
As we speak, so Michael Joseph, now with roughly 58% of the vote, 481 to 351 for Richard Lewis. Nigel Bascus, so far 1 vote. So that's the latest on St. John's Rural West. And let's give you some indication about the latest on the numbers. We're still awaiting the numbers in relation to the latest numbers. We'll tell you about the latest box for Rural West. But let's go to Rural North in the meantime. This is St. John's Rural North, where Charles Fernandez is the ABLP's incumbent, facing the UPP's Malika Parker. District B, Box 1, this is A to C. District B, Box 1, A to C. Charles Fernandez, 132. Parker, 80. Rejected ballots, 4. So Max Fernandez, the ABLP's incumbent in St. John's Rural North, 1,035 votes to 693 for Malika Parker. 60% of the votes for Charles Fernandez, 40% for Malika Parker. All Saints East and St. Luke, let's go to that one. We have some numbers coming up. Let's put those on the screen momentarily. And we thank our great team for really making a significant impact here. So this is Lamin Newton with 758 votes to 671 for Jamal Pringle. 53% of the votes, Lamin Newton. Waiting for the very last box, or the latest box. Was that a case of 112 to 91? Please confirm. 112, 91, confirmed? Right, so that's the District B, 112 to 91. That was it in favor of Jamal Pringle. So this is All Saints East and St. Luke. Still a lead for Lamin Newton, but Jamal Pringle will be looking to see whether he can eat into this one. Will he be able to sufficiently? That's where everyone is watching this with bated breath in All Saints East and St. Luke. We're getting some more numbers coming to us. All Saints West will be coming to us momentarily as well. So our teams are making sure that they're keeping you abreast of the developments as they're unfolding. Of course, we're getting you within literally perhaps a minute. We've given ourselves this target that within 1 minute of the numbers being declared for each seat or for each box, that we will be having it put out here within a minute. No more. All right. All right. Very quickly, yes, Jamal.
The rough times I got us a fiat. And the hate I gonna make a great.
They're gonna make J.Truth public enemy number 1 and UPP people.
A big brick, chopping I bank. Nah, do not show unless I cash in a man. Nah, tap work unless I took a billion. Alien mode, me no regular, I'm a fan. It's in style. Big whip, big cars. Bad bitch, good vibes, this nice. And girl, I move to the vibe. And girl, I wind up a night place. Chaka, yeah, chaka. A big whip, dropping I lane. Brand new bitch and a cock in I face. Girl, I say she hungry, a cock in I plate. We got the key, coming like in I place. Touch your road, darling, back in I face. You can fool, run up, get shot in I face. That be talking, I be a cap in I ears.
Labor!
It's in style. Big whip, big cars. Bad bitch, good vibes, this nice. And girl, I move to the vibe. And girl, I wind up a night place. Chaka, yeah, chaka. I got money now, your pussy so the talking list. Left your boyfriend, I make him rock the vex. Pull up in the corner, any man.
Yo!
A 6 back of that gun, a cabana. Girl, I shit.
Sorry, no say that about ambulance to come for your uncle in heart to hurt you UPP dead. No say that. Where ambulance come for your uncle for real, don't say that. Ambulance to come for your uncle for real, I ain't say fucking that no. What the fuck you told?
Move to the vibe and girl, I wind up a night place.
Get back to you, Kamali, and to Angelica and to Bertrand. To St. George, we have some new numbers from St. George. A seat that is continuing to be watched very, very closely as well. the ABLP's Michael Freeland looking to continue to maintain that advantage that he's had over the UPP's Kelton Dalso. This is one of those seats where there are 3 candidates because there's an independent in Gail Perra. So Michael Freeland now with 1,028 votes to 567 for Kelton Dalso. 64% of the votes for Michael Freeland. A comfortable advantage for Michael Freeland in that seat. Very, very quickly, Bertrand, in terms of the other boxes to come, what are the bent of those boxes?
For which?
For St. George.
That is already called.
You've already called that?
Yes, there's not going to be any surprises.
I mean, Burford, I think at the beginning of this show, we would have indicated what seats were already called. We had some seats that we were still watching. We're still watching All Saints East and St. Louis, which is just that.
Yes, that's the only one we're watching.
So hold on, so you're saying that's the only seat that you're watching?
Correct.
For me as well.
Yes. Hold on, Angelica, you're saying all the other seats are gone?
They're going to Labour.
Wow.
That we have already dominated. I mean, we can call this a win. I can't wait. I enjoy our time together, trust me. But what is happening at the People's Place right now, I need to be. Because we are celebrating 16-1.
But I would say this because...
I can confidently say we are celebrating
16-1. Talking about young people.
All right. Let's see.
But if you look at the history of the Antigua Labour Party, after the defeat in...
Outside! Alright, a while ago, People's Place go celebrate. Alright, I get gridlock now. Make sure I park where I can come out, right? Yeah. Me can't come with that. Me sleep a hang for me rascal. Lucky me till you with that rascal. See if I know, I'm gonna press the fucking button on the screen and fucking lean back. Lean back, no fuck. Big up our damn self. Big up to the 217 on the live, yeah? Big up our damn self. Big up our damn self. Out of the 217, about 20 are your gifters. What a thing. Anyway, big up our damn self still. Not like people. Yo.
Be careful.
Friends are danger.
Stay to myself, cause I guess I'm safer. Turning on me house and I stack up a paper.
On the screen. Update. This is St. John's Rural East. Another update there. 65, almost 66% of the votes so far for Maria Brown. So holding just under 2/3 majority for Maria Brown in St. John's Rural East. This is the latest box on this one. So we're now at B. 118 to 49, so in favor of Maria Brown. So 118 in the latest box for Maria Brown, 49 for Ashworth Azil. Maria Brown by far and away a commanding lead in this one, and I suppose well, both Angelica and Bertrand seem to have called this one a long time ago. All right, so that's the update.
But what you have in politics, discipline is very important. And if people see you not disciplined, people are not going to really follow you.
Correct.
If they see you all over the place, there's confusion, that demonstrates to people that you're not serious in terms of your commitment to leadership and governing a nation.
Bertrand, 1 second please. Let's go back to All Saints East and St. Luke. Now the latest on that one, this is District B, Box 3, K to R, Lamin Newton of the ABLP, 81, Jamal Pringle of the United Progressive Party, 91, one rejected. And so the lead for Lamin Newton, 52.4%, 839 to 762. Jamal Pringle looking to make inroads in that. Can Lamin Newton hold on? That is, well, both Angelica and Bertrand indicated that this is the only one they're really watching. The others they have indicated have gone already to the ABLP. So let's see what happens here. Let's go down to Rural South. St. John's Rural South, where the incumbent of the ABLP is Daryl Matthew. He's facing a challenge from Emmanuel Peters of the United Progressive Party. We'll show those numbers momentarily for St. John's Rural South. where Daryl Matthew spoke with us on Know Your Candidates, and he unveiled what he says was a kind of a report card indicating what he has accomplished. 62.1% of the votes, 967 to 589 for Emmanuel Peters. And the latest box in this one, we're now into C. So the first box in C, 119 for Daryl Matthew, 89 for Emmanuel Peters. So Daryl Matthew with 62% of the votes, Emmanuel Peters 38% of those votes. So that's an update there from St. John's Rural South. We'll still be rejoined in a short while by our two pollsters who will be rejoining us on Zoom. Of course, those are Peter Wickham and Dawn Anderson. They'll be joining us. Yes, Angelica.
This perspective, though, this is the interesting thing. Is it that Emmanuel Peters is performing worse than Gladys Potter?
It looks.
Because I remember in the last election, Gladys Potter really put up a really good fight.
Yes.
By all memory, and it seems as if he's underperforming. And so it seems as if, even the change of candidate, it's gone in the opposite direction. But just to continue off of the point that Angelica was making, one of the things that I think people underscore in a parliamentary democracy, a political party only grows when people are running to it, when people are joining, when people are coming in. What you have seen over the past 3 years is an excess of people going out. And then in general, the general posture of the UPP has been one that it is a certain set of people, and then there is this keeping out of others. Political parties don't roll that way. I remember when Ballot Spencer's in government, we would always refer to this big blue tent in terms of preaching this narrative of inclusivity. But has that really translated to the day-to-day stature and position of the party? That becomes questionable. One of the things that I saw.
Continuum. Let me switch it up a little for them. Who's that? Govy in the city.
Labour did it again.
Jenna, yeah, you did it again. Every girl want me squeeze up them titty for them. Lord, girl, I bubble make the dicky a bed. She had
Sean, big up yourself for the private jet, bro. Brooklyn, big up yourself for the 34 TikToks. Give y'all all your money, big up yourself for the racing, what are they racing debut. Big up yourself.
Short curls. I didn't mean to fuck your friend, it's just a small world. So me give her Hennessy just to calm nerves. Girl, I say she want to up me like a hard earth. Who your chest? Are you ready?
Juliet say, boy, mind them, no stone you.
To get him fucked. Nah, then put their cups up.
For you, Page Boss Comedy, yeah, man, I'm a good man. Everything blessed, man. I'm Irie, man. If I'm in good before, and now I'm even more secure, I'm even fucking better. Yeah. Tomorrow I gonna be a holiday, so I'm gonna have to wait till Monday for go buy some fucking blocks. So I can extend the fucking studio now, I can develop the fucking studio now, I can have one place. Yeah, man, I gonna build some, I gonna buy some fucking blocks.
The response was sold.
Yeah, man, I gonna buy some fucking blocks. Tomorrow, no, Tuesday, I'm on the holiday, sorry, Tangilisa. Tuesday, me go bank. Me even have to go bank, cause they can go Masonry products and buy with your card, ain't it? Yeah, me go buy some fucking blocks.
In the club tonight,
and me hire hammer. And he trucks hire hammer and he like a truck service. Yeah, it's update.
Alright, so alright, here's the update on St. John's City South. Let's put those numbers again. We'll get those numbers back up for you momentarily. We just put them a while ago. Sorry, tell me. Okay, all right. We're gonna get back to St. John's City South. Rest assured. Let's go in the meantime to St. Mary's North. Yes. So an update now from St. Mary's North, and this is Dr. Fillmore Benjamin. He's foraying to representational politics. So this is now we're into D now actually. Okay, this number is a little bit. Okay, all right, so we're still in Cashew Hill. 62.2% for Fillmore Benjamin, Jonathan Joseph 308, 62.2% of the votes for Dr. Benjamin, 38% of the votes for Jonathan Joseph. Let me ask you very quickly, this is a seat that you have more than a passing affiliation with, Bertrand. So, Jonathan Joseph, not able to make a better fist of the seat, despite not having the veteran, Sir Malwin Joseph in this. What would you make of it?
To challenge in this area, you have to be able to take Browns Avenue and you have to take Cashew Hill and Benders. Because what happened, and we was just having a discussion when that Malwin.
I wait for the next update. I don't want to hear what I have to say. Labor all the fucking week.
Yeah, I'm fully rich like some sell drugs. Yeah, me at block. Be my map black junk. Jerry boys split me a smoke and drugs. Me no need love. Beats me a dog. Couple dog with the fraud. Some of them sell drugs. Both all a stain with the roofs.
Lando King we say red is red dead, blue is bun, drink water when me done UPP all the way. Alright, you can break outside. You mustn't hear you mustn't see how your fucking party over here. You come with your fucking blue. We dealing with life over here. Red is blood. It's red run through your vein, boy. When you fucking lack oxygen, make somebody choke out your raw soul and see if you're not turn fucking blue. Boy, that'll stop fucking play stupid that raw soul around, you know. St. John City South, the projected winner for St. John City South is
Facile way, a commanding victory for Sir Stedward Benjamin. 745 to 281. A commanding victory, a shellacking actually for Adrian Williams, but you have to spare a thought for him because he was hoisted into the seat, he was parachuted into the seat a few weeks before the general elections because previously the caretaker was Franz de Freitas, who was then redeployed to St. Paul to face E.P. Chet Green. Adrian Williams comes into the seat with a few weeks to go before the elections. He manages 281 votes, 27.4% of the votes, to Sir Stedward Benjamin's 72.6% of the votes, 745. Sir Stedward Benjamin holds St. John City South.
Adrian was making a point that in terms of the UPP bringing in people, what I noticed with the Antigua Labour Party, when they bring in people, they don't rise to the top. They become a part of the organization. It's
institution. Give me 1 second, please, panel. We can now make another projection. Our stats department, making them thick and fast now. St. John's Rural North. ABS projects that Henry Charles Fernandez, the ABLP's incumbent candidate for St. John's Rural North, keeps the seat red. He staves off the challenge from Malika Parker and a four-peat for Charles Fernandez, winning the seat in 2014, then again in 2018, in 2023, and now Malika Parker defeated by Henry Charles Fernandez, projected to win 61.1% of the votes, 1,207 to 769, another hold for the ABLP.
Can I just make one shout out? So I want to shout out the members of the National Youth Parliament. They're actually in the MP's lounge right now having a watch party. So they're watching the whole election results. So shout out to the members. This is something we do every election.
Fuck you, I'm innocent, 9 mark. Games.
Labour!
Shut us spray when the Benz drive up. Me nah, just know. Body.
So easy.
We hurt you if you hurt my feelings.
Me will all wanna know me real thing.
Body, so easy. Yo.
More seats to cross the line, to retain the reins of government. They are at 7 and leading in most, if not all, of the other seats. In fact, they are leading in all of the other seats. So the ABLP, a tour de force performance from them. Again, the context is, little over 3 years ago, the ABLP was battling for its political life because it was facing...
who mean they help them for help UPP for bank them? Who mean they help them?
Politically.
And a J.Truth? Ha 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 ha! You never dog out God's chosen, eh?
John City East, and that was emblematic of how close the elections were. A little over 3 years later, the ABLP has delivered a tour de force performance. Angelica.
You know, just as how he was giving his little shout out, I must congratulate my boss, my MP, for of course retaining St. John's Rural North, and that wasn't even a question to be.
Me do anything to get views. I'm living on my style, you know, see them confused. Me full of badge like my name Lee Scratch Berry. One general, no friend, no man, them gyal a shine me, I'm a roll, picture snap, camera roll. Never drop me, gyal, I saw the down a roll, click, click, click.
Just need Ringo to come out, Ellie could say.
Me see them want to stop my flow, some pick me when I damn.
Big up for the Shea Azalea. Big up everybody. Tiffany, big up for the hat and the mustache and the hand heart. Kissilicious, bless up for the heart. Me, Tiffany, bless up for the confetti. K. Goodwin, bless up for the 4 roses. Kissilicious, bless up for the rose hand. And the hat and mustache. Big up your damn self. Clem, big up yourself for the TikToks and the lives. K. Goodwin, thank you for the donuts and the roses. Big up your damn self. Big up your damn self. Clemencia, big up yourself for the roses. 6 roses. Sniper, bless up for the heart, me.
Times, if you're joining us from Australia or the other part or on the Pacific, the islands of the Pacific, it's 11 p.m. Atlantic Standard Time. So, this is St. John's Rural West, where Michael Joseph of the Antigua Barbuda Labour Party. This is box 6 in District A, N to R. Bertrand, just a reminder of viewers where this is. This is District A, box 6, N to R.
That is around the Perry Bay area.
Okay, Perry Bay. So we're now looking at Michael Joseph with 88, Richard Lewis with 66, Nigel Bascus 0, rejected ballots 2. On what would Nigel Bascus how he would have loved to have had those 2 rejected ballots, because he did not have any of these ballots. He would have, what he wouldn't have done with those 2 rejected ballots. Nigel Bascus 0 in this box, but a significant, a hold again in this box, or win in this box for Michael Joseph of the ABLP. 88 to Richard Lewis's 66. His lead continues. Let's go to St. Paul now. We're getting the numbers thick and fast. St. Paul, where E.P. Chet Green is the ABLP's incumbent, going up against France de Freitas, who, as we said, was moved from City South to face E.P. Chet Green in this constituency. Let's give you numbers on this one. So we're looking at 67.3% of the votes going so far to E.P. Chet Green, 684 to 323. Alan Weston, 9 votes, so he's just 1 shy of the people who nominated him, and so he should at least try to get. My thing is, you should at least try to get the number of people who nominated you. So he's 9, so he'll be hoping to at least get those people to support him. So that's 684 to 323, 67.3% of the votes, a little over 2/3 for E.P. Chet Green. So a comfortable lead for E.P. Chet Green. We're going to go back to St. George. Let's go to St. George, as we're going to be joining Ursula in a short while. Ursula took a little break. Ursula, we're going to come back to you shortly. Let's do this one on St. George, and then we'll go back to Ursula in our election central. In St. George, this is polling district C, and Bertrand, polling district C, this is T to Z, box 8. That will be which area?
T to Z.
That's T to Z, district C in St. George. Box 8.
C.
That's.
Oh yeah. Oh, so that is the Potter's Cashew Hill area.
Okay, there we go. So in this box, ABLP's Michael Freeland.
Division?
This is polling district C and T to Z, box 8. T to Z. Okay, good. So ABLP's Michael Freeland, 93. UPP's Kelton Dalso, 65. 3 for Gail Parrow. So Gail Parrow has gotten more than the 10 people who nominated her. She's now at 13, and
your nominees and just a little bit over.
Absolutely. So she can at least say they essentially invested the faith in her and the confidence in her by at least giving her 13. So rejected 0. So Michael Freeland continues to hold a strong lead in St. George. We'll go and give him some more numbers shortly. Bertrand, just a very quickly, I'm going to come back to you shortly, Angelica. Bertrand, a quick update on St. George. What do you make of it?
Well,
you've already
It
essentially.
was a foregone conclusion, and Freeland is a brand name in St. George's, going back to his father. And what he is doing now is to take on the tradition. Dalso actually has a checkered political career, moving from parties to parties.
Yes. No, please continue.
And so what we have is a situation that is tailor-made for Freeland. And he's not just going to only do well in Potters, where he's from, where his roots is from. but he's going to also do well when you go over into New Winthrop as well.
Which is where his mom is from.
Exactly.
Because I remember that's where he started.
But we cannot also underscore the fact that he also came out of a very energetic primary. So the constituency was already mobilized, they were already energized.
As opposed
To the 9 votes.
Labour! Bad beach Lou Bob, and she love Labour, man. That's why I say Labour. Labour! The gal love the Labour, man, and them. Red is what? Red is what? Red is, what is red? Red is bread. Bob say you be all the way red dead in a cocoa hole, especially you J.Truth. I am fucking mommy your mother's contour. That bun you? You fucker you?
The 11th of 14 boxes in St. John's Rural East. That's St. John's Rural East. Our Rakib Aparicio hard at work in that constituency. With District B, the 3rd box that covers letters E through G. So that's voting done at the Clear Hall Secondary earlier today. And in the latest box, Maria Bird Brown amassing 127 votes. Ashworth Azil 46. So 127 to the ABLP's Maria Brown and 46 to the UPP's Azil. That is in St. John's Rural East. We're also getting numbers from All Saints East and St. Luke, or Kitera, right hard at work there in All Saints East and St. Luke. We're at polling district B, the 4th box that covers surnames beginning with S running all the way through Z. So that's S all the way to Z. That's at the Old Road Primary School in Old Road Village, of course. Lamin Newton, 74 votes. Jamal Pringle, 109 votes. Rejected, 0. The total there so far, Newton on 837, Pringle on 762. That's the latest result we have coming in so far.
All right, thanks so much, Ursula. And by the way, just for context, in 2018, when Jamal Pringle was first elected, he won by 10 votes. Just a quick reminder of that. By 2023, of course, he did significantly better by, actually, I can give you the numbers in the show.
The more that things, mama, the more that things, me, I think, me, I pray for my mother, host dog, nothing me a boss car, the money no close.
Pop!
Good daughter said she want a blouse dog, no if not supposed dog, me I touch your road.
Yo, I want to fuck your tall boy. Yo, me say big up to the Honorable PM Gaston Brown. You hear him tell you? Yeah, that man is about empowerment, like legit empowerment, brethren. I want to fuck your tall. Free education, free university. That's one foundation of citizens in the country for get them fucking mind up. That's laying the foundation for the baseline of the fucking nation, brethren. The future generation. Meanwhile, you people and them a fight for fucking minimum wage for who done decide to then now go fucking school and end up having to take minimum wage jobs. Yeah, come on, man. Sleep all your fucking sleep. Look on Booby Ali. Look on Booby Ali. Look how Booby Ali nice. I do beg y'all down at Booby Ali, please don't hang y'all fucking boxes on the front part of the line, right? Hang y'all boxes on the back part of y'all line, okay? Don't want to see no boxes on the front part. I don't want y'all to get back Booby Ali to get to look in place, alright? And the PM say you have plans for fucking Grace Farm for that as well. A fucking movements, boy. The PM, listen. They say what they want, right? Say what they want. All others who say what they want about the PM and wherever. Even when they use videos and wherever. Who knows? Maybe them you want for them the legacy be left about the greatness them they do in Antigua. And them, they mean they fight against the PM for that. But we can see that the PM is about upliftment, boy. I just stop fuck around the one Gaston. Jay the Pain say, Gaston not good. We need a new Prime Minister. He not good. You can fucking break outside. You can complain from the fucking outside. Complain from the fucking outside. You see your winners over here. Development, no fuck. Yeah, left the fucking update.
And in St. John's City South, when I interviewed him, he indicated that he would be ensuring that he would be. He says, actually, I spoke to him some months ago, and he indicated that this election would be his last. In the interview that I did with him on Know Your Candidates a few days ago, he indicated that if his constituents think that he should hold on and he's in good health, he says that perhaps he could reconsider.
And we all know Sir Cute is one of the most accessible MPs you can find. If you need to reach Sir Cute, you can reach Sir Cute. So he will carry on the mandate of his people.
It's all about the love.
And it's all about the love. And you know something, with the institution that is the ABLP, it is not just that our candidates or our MPs retire, they're still very much a part and parcel of the institution itself. So it's not to say that they have completely departed the realm of politics. They're very much involved.
God. Yeah. Oh my God.
Best say I like the vibes, innit?
And you see it whip, pull it be store, and you see it brick, fling it in her face, she didn't feel it, she set the cocky on the bonnet at the V6 mansion, on the hill, on the peak tip, jump na the pool,
Kissy Licious big up himself for the little crown. Malcolm big up himself for the hat and mustache. Kissy Licious best up for the GG and the Derby Rolls.
Too extra, there's so much chain for your neck.
Remember if I had sending heart me, heart me. It's only one kind. Alright, Ursi, like you can say something.
Saints East and St. Luke. Just drop this, yes. So, but update those scores that I gave you from All Saints East and St. Luke. The score there now is 9-11 for Newton and 8-71 for Pringle. So that race getting much closer in that constituency. Let's turn though to St. Mary's South. St. Mary's South, polling district C. Letters A to J, that's surnames beginning with A through J. And we're now at the 7th of 8 boxes in that constituency. Kelvin Simon, the incumbent, 134 of the UPP. Kelvin Simon, UPP 134. Dwayne George, UPP, ABLP, my apologies, Angelica, don't shoot me, 138. So 134 for Kelvin Simon, 138 for Dwayne George, with 2 rejected ballots. That's in the constituency of St. Mary's South. Polling district C, A to J, with 1 more box to be counted. And
B, because I think that is missing.
I will come back to that just
if
a second.
there's one more
mind.
box.
Yes, I'll come back to that just a second.
We'll confirm that.
But let me just go to All Saints West.
Please,
come back to you. Right, so All Saints West, the polling district C, surnames A through I. That's All Saints West, polling district C, surnames A through I. And so we've already had 5 of 8 boxes in that constituency. Smith Jr., 169 for the Antigua Barbuda Labour Party. Lovell, 105 for the United Progressive Party. 1 rejected ballot. Smith Jr., 169. Lovell, 105. Rejected 1. That's All Saints West. I'll come back with the answer for you, Mr. Jones.
Yeah. All right, thanks so much, Costa. Really appreciate it.
Freemansville.
Okay,
So it's
just very quickly, Bertrand and Kamali and Angelica. The viewers will be watching very closely to see. We're going to get an update on St. Mary's South shortly. The viewers will be watching very closely. They want to know where the other boxes are going to be coming from in All Saints West. Let's talk into this.
They're going to be coming from Seaview Farm, which Anthony Smith will take, and the others are going to be coming from coming down when you come in. No, that side, Montruler, going down that way. Yeah.
And what's the trend? What's the trend with that? What's the trend with those areas?
Herbert is traditionally Labour.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a seat that's already
And he has
taken.
done some significant work.
So you're saying Anthony Smith Jr.
Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, it's gone.
It's
Based
gone.
upon the history of that.
Bertrand is like, let's move on.
Bertrand hasn't said dismissive word. It's gone. As in, why are you even having a conversation about it? We should go home.
It's outside.
If it were left to Bertrand alone, we would not have had this panel. We would have already declared the thing from earlier. Ursula, we're going to have some more numbers. Ursula, back over to you at Election Central.
For Mr. Joseph, who asked about the polling district B, A to Z. That's, of course, at the Tourist Information Center in Johnson's Point. The scores there were 120 for Simon of the UPP and 67 for George of the ABLP. No rejected ballots in that box. Again, 120 for Simon, 67 for George.
This is which box?
That's St. Mary South, polling district B. Letters A to Z. So there's only one polling station in that's the Tourism Information Center at Johnson's Point.
Okay, where is this box particularly?
Johnson's Point.
Johnson's Point, which is the strong UPP, the opposition.
Okay.
But it's interesting. I'm watching the trend in all sense.
What is the final number? The tally there?
St. Mary South.
South, yeah. What is the tally from St. Mary South?
In total.
Let's see if we can get that together.
The tally from St. Mary South. St.
St.
Mary
Mary
South.
South.
I'm gonna say my job sleep. Me wait for them tally and whatever.
Tell us whether if he's 30 votes ahead, that is it.
Yeah, being able to hold. Because I remember in the 2018 election, that is basically what Samantha, she said, I'm talking to Sahil. Sahil was like, from the time I realized Samantha had XYZ votes, I was like, yeah, it's done. But in All Saints West though, I am really looking forward to see what happens in the future. I'm from All Saints is my heart. I believe that All Saints West deserves great representation, regardless as to whoever party puts up. I believe that my constituency should be served well. The one thing I'd like to comment on is, and I'm going back.
Yeah, the man where you take a fucking break outside, man. I don't need you in the bread shop, you know. We don't want no fucking bread. What you doing in the bread shop? Get your pokey fucking hole out, man. No worry, me don't take care of that, man. Yeah, me don't see, me not in the sleep. Me don't see you do your thing. Me like get them like a rope for hang them fucking self now. Yeah, Maggie, what the vibes? Big up yourself, bless up for the hard me and the go populars, bro. Yeah, you don't want no fucking bread. What the fuck them a lie me now bread shop for them mother control? Eh? And that's why I can't stand with them so fucking losers them be them fuck what.
But from I go excel, so me used to left I go not at the vendor. I know you're this and I surrender. Shot in your fired na the center. Me no give a fuck a nigga feel chrome be my weed. That a money like a quote, me a deal. Eddie have a clip of seed, though did I steal. You try to run up, get a whole skin a peel. Rolex for me wrist a freeze, you know me a beast. Me take $1 million and throw it in the breeze. Me in a girl house figure. Me say head.
You think the whore disagree?
She say head here too extra. With so much chain for your neck for.
Pull up again, you mother scun. Pull up again, you mother scun, boy. Oh, I'm tired you. I labor out fucking sick. Virgo, but Sean, this is sleep, I hang my razzle. Not me to sleep, gone no fuck. When me hear I don't clean the fucking election and everybody got, yeah, then me can fucking go sleep.
And you see whip, pull a beast door. And you see brick, fling it in her face. She didn't feel it. She set the cocky on the bonnet at the V6 mansion, on the hill, on the peak tip.
Something go on. Okay, hold on.
So, in St. Mary's South, the gap between George and Simon, 894 to 797. You're looking at a difference there of, what's that, if my math is correct, 97 votes? That's the difference there, yes.
I see you never taught math. You were a teacher, but you never taught math. So you ran into that one. Let's go to Peter. Peter Wickham is still with us on Zoom. Peter, well, thank you so much for your forbearance. We've been having so many numbers and trying to make sure that our viewers also understand where these numbers are coming from. Peter, your take on what we've been seeing since we last spoke with you.
I don't give a fuck when a batty fish have a say. Peter Dickman can move his gun.
And she see whip, pull a beast door. And she see brick, fling it in her face. She didn't feel it. She set the cocky on the bonnet at the V6 mansion, on the hill, on the peak tip. Jump na the pool, but I see licks when they hear semi-rich. Me really mean it. Looking at me ring the pyramid of Egypt.
She said, J.Truth extra, what me so much red pan your shot for? Me say, you no see a labor, me ask she, what the fuck ya? Tell she no know PP, me no in a nothing in a greasy. Tell them when them see me, tell them they see me on the TV.
Me no give a fuck a nigga feel weed. That a money like a quote, me a deal.
Tracy, life sweet when you bipolar truth, me no fucking bipolar no. Don't diagnose me with what I have never been diagnosed with. Borderline personality disorder is not bipolarness. Bipolar people need injections and pills. Borderline personality disorder, it can get you to the point where you need pills and stuff, but I'm not there yet. Okay, so please, thank you. How I do? Because I win. I think I could get that fucking UPP people and never throw me in a fucking crazy house. I move a rascal. Move a rascal. Labor!
She didn't feel it. She set the cocky on the bonnet at the V6 mansion, on the hill, on the peak tip. Jump na the pool, but I see licks when they hear semi-rich. Me really mean it. Looking at me ring the pyramid of heat.
Yo!
She said, hey, do you do it?
Remember our outside, right?
Oh, yeah, neck fat. That's how me fuck you, I know remember you.
Yeah, our outside Saturday. Yeah, Saturday our outside, it's all about tea party. Yeah, tea party, that's tea and winter party. Yeah, $75 get in the dance, early bird done. Yeah, $75 get in the dance. Lucky Eddie's out in English, alright? Yeah, man, I'm forward. We outside, you know? We party every week from fucking now till carnival. You fucking stupid labor! Just because labor when me record my fucking carnival tune sometime fucking this weekend. Yeah, sometime this weekend me record my carnival tune. Man, I need to write a second verse. If I get a second verse right, me just fucking repeat the fucking first verse. I so okay, it be rascal. Yeah, but it be bad no fuck. Bad the bumper class. Okay, so updates to go on.
That's the constituency of All Saints West. This is polling district C, surnames A through I. So that's polling district C. Last names or surnames with ending A through I. All Saints West. And so we're looking at the voting at the Freeman's Village Primary School. Anthony Smith Jr. 169. That's Anthony Smith Jr. 169. Harold Lovell 105 with one rejected ballot. 169 to 105. They're coming in from Terry Andrew. To St. John City South, which we've already declared, I believe.
Yeah, Maggie, you take a break outside. You not advertise no fucking event and the fucking your asshole that nobody pay for fucking advertise. And so me fucking work.
Rejected 10. We're going to get an update from Rural West pretty shortly, but let's go to St. John's Rural South. St. John's Rural South. This is now polling district C with surnames D through J. Again, polling district C, surnames D through J. Peters of the UPP 101. Matthew of the ABLP 106. One rejected ballot. So a close box there. Emmanuel Peters of the UPP 101. Darrell S. Matthew of the ABLP 106. And in the constituency that's already been called, St. John's.
Fusion, your mommy not like one light switch when the man and then flick she fucking pip on and fucking off.
There's incumbent.
But whatever that burn you. That burn you on the winning side. You know too much time I'll fucking flip you on the winning side now. That burn you, your mother control. Your mommy fucking control. Fusion, your mommy fucking control. That burn you. That burn you, your bitter mother cunt. Look, I'm gonna flip 500 times. What side up on now? The winner side. We are on the winner side. Hush, let me fucking do something.
In St. John's Rural North. Of course, we've already projected this one. Even as conservative as we are, we have projected this one. Bertrand Joseph, he projected this one probably from the first two or three boxes. If we follow Bertrand, in terms of that. We would have projected a long time ago many of these. All right, so thanks so much, Ursula, for Election Central there. You were just making a quick point, John.
Right, on All Things West. So
yes.
I'm pretty glad that my vote was not wasted.
Down a junction, me rather buy pussy and if I fit 10 grand, me have Keller Green via Santa Cruz Center. Pe boss off it draw 6 bars, not it.
I want to them vex, now their mothers got the tick.
Why? Y'all living on me DM.
Then think they can come and shame out and up on the winning side. That's stupid, them fucking stupid. What they retarded? No one of them didn't want to choose UPP because they're fucking retarded. How you go come and shame out when now up on the winning side? You fucking ass. You fucking ass. You can come and shame me about how much time I flip-flop I'm up on the fucking winning side. Tell Dalso how much time he flip to flop and every side he flip to flop until lose. Till all now he flip to fucking UPP from fucking DNA. From True Labour to DNA to fucking UPP and it till fucking lose your mother control. That I have a fucking study and top study me a rascal. Me an entertainer, what the fuck? What, me can entertain and do like a two shenanigans? Attack me, what the fuck? Your mother's control. Let me big up yourself for the donut. K, big up yourself for the roses. Sean, big up yourself for the money gun and the 100 goats. G Slicks, big up yourself for the 10 cool.
Buy pussy and if I fit 10 grand, reaching a trini I will not down Bumpton. Alice every 16 city the gun song. Well we wanna vibes. Hear that? Some boy a batty boy. Get touch for drive Jeep. Rapid burst. Never suck a pussy, no day, no time. If a girl can.
Them say Sugar go win the next box coming.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Let's see. All of them get sweep. You know, secure no fucking pension over there. You know, do no fucking work. You think I'm fucking stupid?
Rank mode boy.
You think I'm fucking stupid? We have our head on. We have our head on. We're not fucking stupid over here. Can't see what I'm saying over there.
With that perspective that is, of course, grounded in mainstreaming the youth voice. Let's go back over to Election Central. Ursula has an update on St. George. Ursula.
Indeed, thanks, Garfield. So we are back in St. George, constituency of St. George. We're now into the first box in Pickett's. This is, of course, polling district B, surnames A through F. The first of Pickett's primary school boxes, and there are 4 boxes to come from that constituency. The ABLP's candidate, Michael Freeland, 150. The United Progressive Party's candidate, Kelton Dalso, 63. The independent candidate, Gail Perro, 3. And there were 2 rejected ballots. So Freeland, 150, Dalso, 63, Perro, 3, 2 rejected from that constituency. Let's go to St. John's Rural West, if we're able to. St. John's Rural West. This is polling district A, and this is the 7th box in that polling district. We're now at surnames S through Z. That's surnames S through Z in St. John's Rural West. Yes, so we're still at voting done at the Multipurpose Cultural Exhibition Center at Perry Bay earlier today. The ABLP's Michael M. Joseph, 118, that's 118. The UPP's Richard Lewis, 89. Nigel Bascos, the missing link, 1 vote. Rejected, 1. So, Joseph, 118. Lewis, 89. Bascos, 1. Rejected, 1. Garfield.
All right, thank you so much. Extraordinary numbers there. As we welcome back Professor C. Justin Robinson, Principal of the University of West Indies Five Islands Campus, economist, expert in econometrics, and also an international affairs expert as well. Prof, what's your take on what we've seen?
Yeah, so maybe 3 points. And you mentioned international affairs. I think one of the factors influencing the heightened regional interest in this election. From since the elections in Trinidad, St. Vincent, there's been this, the term was yellow is the code, the perception that Washington prefers certain government.
Just give me what coffee one night. Mix lean and Sprite and cherry pie. No lie.
Yeah, man, I tell you, sorry. Remember, remember I'm old now.
It's life.
The sleep still dip on the horizon, even though I'm like awakened. The sleep still dip on the horizon, so I mean they gaze like a while. So when I realize that I run them big. Hey!
Life boy, yeah.
Hey!
Boy.
Mr. Tool said the man in the middle really about me because what the fuck? Missing link? Hey!
There you go.
The man of the missing link. Stop hating on the missing link, girl. Yo! Differently, I want to say big up to the 194 watching on AEO TV on Facebook.
Yeah,
big up to the 226 watching on the J.Truth, the engineer Facebook page. And big up the 127 watching via YouTube. Whether it's your TV you're watching it via or you're watching via a device. But majority of these is watching via TV. So big up y'all damn selves, yeah? And of course, big up the 217 watching on TikTok. Big up our damn self. Y'all who make this experience the experience that it is, yeah?
You know what I think? I think you're gonna change the world someday. What?
I see your comment. Rena, what happened? You have one grey heart me. Please, can you all please send me all heart me's, please? Remember, the heart me is to enter the fan club. You have to send, every time you come on my live, you have to send me a heart me. It keeps your heart pumping in the fan club. It keeps the love alive. Send in your heart me's. Let's keep the vibe going. It tells TikTok that you're real people. It tells TikTok I have this real community of people who regularly comes in and regularly says, I'm supporting this creator with a heart me.
Baby, I love it when I turn round.
Please and thank you.
Me love you.
Tony. Me no wanna what I'm to you, Tony? You take a fucking break outside, partner. Tony, what that? Next time I make that happen to you, and send me no love you so fucking much. Me see you send other things, right? Now make that happen to you fucking again.
When you vibe down, live fast, live free, so we die young. And if I pussy down here, then you lie down.
Send me no love you, nothing, no fucking rose, no man for send none of that. Let me big up yourself for the 23 TikToks, bro.
Go tell a Rocky, so my mother regular the light gone. If you're wrong for this, in a killer, cut your life.
Nini, what? Sweet you what? And for your heart, me and I agree. Send in your heart, me.
Yeah, left in a...
What? I just give up on me. I just come in and send in your heart, me, and then I just stop sending your heart, me. What? Hey, bro. All right, Ursula have something to go on.
East, new update, fresh letters now H through J. Letters H through J. The latest figures for Maria Brown of the ABLP, 184. Maria Brown, 184. Ashworth Azil of the UPP, 67. So Maria Brown, ABLP, 184. Ashworth Azil, 67. The running total there now, 1,642 for Maria Brown, 814 for Ashworth Azil. We also have numbers for All Saints East and St. Luke as we switch constituencies. All Saints East and St. Luke, Polling District C. There's one box, letters A through Z. Lamon Newton, 117, 117. Pringle, 141. That's Pringle, 141. Rejected 2 ballots. So these are the new numbers there, 1,028 to 1,012. I'm not going to try to do any more math, Garfield. I leave you to determine the 16 votes there. That's the difference.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Polling District C, box 1, A through Z.
Yeah, John Hughes. Yeah. And what are the numbers?
District C, box 1A through Z. The numbers are 117 for Newton and 141 for Pringle. That's from John Hughes Primary School.
Yeah.
Yes, in John Hughes.
Okay, so thanks so much, Ursula.
We have the final box.
He's not going to be.
Sorry, just interpret this for me, Bertrand. So in terms, is this going according to form based on this box?
He's going to hold. Pringle will hold on. Pringle will hold on. Lamin has cut in significantly into his lead, but Lamin now coming out of John Hughes would have had to have about 100 and something votes at least to be able to hold on. And he's not going to have that.
Okay, all right, so Jamal Pringle, Bertrand says Jamal Pringle will survive, but having a much bigger scare than the last election.
So the voters, the electorate is sorting out the UPP leadership battle.
We're going to get to that. We're going to get to that. We're going to get to the implications as well. Control room telling us something, Ursula? Yes, back over to you.
For St. John City South, it's a constituency that we've already declared. We have video footage of a celebration by the Honorable Sister Roy Benjamin. We'll hear that shortly. We'll hear that shortly. So the final box there, very small box. Sister Roy 33. Mr. Williams of the UPP 13, 5 rejected ballots. So the voting has been completed there in St. John City South, and as we've already declared, Sister Roy will return as a member of Parliament, the lower house. An update from St. Peter as well. I'm hoping our centre at the back has had that update. St. Peter continuing their voting. This is polling district A, box 7. So St. Peter, polling district A, box 7, surnames R through S. I'm going to try to tell you where that is from in just a second, but the ABLP's candidate, Rawdon Turner, 235 votes. So that's 235 for Turner. The UPP's George Wenner, 93, and 2 rejected ballots. As you said, polling district A, box 7, R through S. That is still at the Parham Primary School, is it? Yes, still at Parham Primary. 235 for Turner, 93 for Wenner, 2 rejected. Alex Nicholas has also sent in numbers. Hopefully we're able to get those on the screen from St. Mary's North. St. Mary's North, polling division B, surnames running A through E. Again, St. Mary's North, polling division B, surnames A through E. Dr. Fillmore Benjamin, 120, that's 120. And Jonathan Joseph, 97. Yes, we have those numbers coming up.
Yes,
so Dr. Fillmore Benjamin, 120, Jonathan Joseph, 97, 1 rejected ballot. There are 7 boxes to go in that constituency of St. Mary's North. All right, we'll get some footage for you in just a second, but we have St. Mary's South. St. Mary's South, another report coming in from our Teresa Gordon Goodwin. That's, of course, the race between Dwayne George of the ABLP and Kelvin Simon of the UPP. This is polling district C, surnames K through Z. Kelvin Simon, 124. Dwayne George, 108. No rejected ballots. Kelvin Simon, 124. Dwayne George, 108. The latest update out of St. Mary's South.
Ursula, that's it. Actually, 8 of 8, Ursula? Yeah. 8 of 8.
Indeed.
So, ABS not only projects, but it is confirmed. Dwayne George flips St. Mary's South from blue to red. Another flip for the ABLP tonight. They already flipped St. Philip South. Kiss Johnson defeating...
Tell Shuggy take that in the raw soul. Tell Shuggy me say, take fucking that, them fucker. I can't fight against God people and fucking survive a raw soul. Talk the fucking truth and tap the snakes in the fucking bushes a raw soul. Talk the fucking truth. Dog my boy Anthony, talk the fucking truth. Fuck old boy.
The rifle bus and clear the way.
Talk the fucking truth. Dog out my boy Anthony. Tell all them fucking lies. Only if you go up and observe, I can start end up and tell the fucking truth after it's too late. To save all y'all asses. Talk the fucking truth.
Of course, he had been working closely alongside Kelvin Sugar Simon, and of course joined the ABLP, ran against him on an ABLP ticket in the by-election, managed to stabilize the ABLP's position. Didn't win, but he figured that he came in touching distance enough and he felt that he could have done it. And he has done it in St. Mary's South.
Point that when the Antigua Labour Party takes UPP people and run them, they win.
From the workers, double explode.
Somebody tell Shuggy me say, Take fucking that. You fuckhole. Hope you have some water in the fucking buckle and then get to the university and wet your fucking throat. You fucker, yo. Stay to myself. No pension for you. You fucker, yo. No pension for you. Do some fucking work now. You raw soul. Get the sponsors and them and the investors where promise the fucking people about investors dry up on you. But then a dry up on you for go fucking foreign go party. And brag on people about your ticket done book. You fucker, yo. You fucker, yo. You fucker, yo. You fucker, yo. You fucker, yo.
No ice nation, I like a street.
Hush this gun, J.Truth, so I'm not going over there.
The BPM winning, of course, Trevor Walker in 2023. They came within 6 votes of winning in St. John City East, which is a weather vane seat. Had there been an 8-8 split, the deciding factor in 2023 would have been Asset Michael, who was the independent candidate. That was how the dynamics have changed within the past 3 years and 4 months. Now the ABLP delivering a tour de force on this election night in Antigua Barbuda. Let me hear from, let me go back to you, Prof, just to finish up your point.
Yes, no, so, you know, Peter has made the point that when we look at elections...
What the vibes? What the time? What the time? What the time? Labor time. Want sleep? No fuck sleep. I hang my raw soul. But wow, say labor. Okay, sleep tomorrow. I'll come fucking sleep tomorrow.
The time I in a race. Forget out.
Victory come first. I can relax fucking tomorrow. It's a long weekend. Holiday tomorrow.
Yeah, I swear.
Monday fucking holiday. Oh my God. Labor.
If anybody fuck a road, we missing up flicker you turn thief. If fucked up, but me have the enemy. No ice nation on the street. Enough time but me still I see used to pray now.
My herself to me, some of them they hard but I'll take you no fuck. Callan say Pringle alone again. But I predicted that. I tell y'all that. I told y'all that.
Double X.
If you look sharp, Pringle are the owner. I mean, I ain't really have nothing to say about Barbuda. You know, because, you know, Barbuda, people are going to say Barbuda for Barbuda and whatever. So they're still against the policies of advancement and certain things with regards to, you know, development on a whole within Barbuda. But, you know, me tell her so. Me tell her the only person who may remain, is going to be Pringle. But all the rest of them fucking lie. Them a snake, them a dog, them a traitors to fucking Pringle.
I'm gunning on my clothes, I'm very famous. Low scale, bunny, black bread, I'm in a place. Who no check your ratio? No boy can't shut off for me, I'm in a kill that, no. Cut off your head, drink rum, fire skull cap. Puff fast, yeah. Scam bill, horse by gun.
How are you going there?
Actually, I'm seeing 9 on the. If you put back on the map, though, we're actually seeing 9 on the map.
1, 2, 3.
You're counting 8?
8, yeah. I'm counting 8.
Okay, we're counting 8. Okay, all right. I think that's
8. You blind man. Some
8. I just wanted to be sure of that. So again, 1 seat, the ABLP within a seat of
8
of government, 9 to win. They are on 8 declared or projected at this point. The UPP yet to get a seat. It is.
So basically, Labour don't win.
So the ABLP leading.
Basically, Labour don't win.
Seats.
Because unless UPP get all them rest fucking seats, Labour don't win.
Luke.
Unless UPP get all them seats, the Labour don't fucking win. And Labour can't get, and UPP can't get St. Paul. Guaranteed them can't get St. Paul.
Who survives?
UPP cannot get St. Paul. No if, buts, not fucking maybe. Cannot.
There were so many.
Cannot.
Discuss, especially when looking at the slate of candidates, and Professor Robinson was
Cannot, UPP cannot get St. Paul. I know that for sure. So it's Labour again. But I'll take with some seats from some fucking them. That is it. Yeah, and obviously we're going to maintain the seats in the other areas. Oh, what a joke at all. It's, wow, look at that. It's such a good feeling to say we. Oh my gosh. And that's the thing about Labour. That is why red is bread. And you know, that's why they call it a cult. That's why they call it a cult. Now they call it a cult because when they dog us out and the other side welcome us, it's just welcoming and wholesome and I don't know, it's just oh my, it's just so, it has to be a cult. It has to be because it's just so wholesome and welcoming and develop yourself and advancement and, you know, upfulness and, oh my gosh, that's why they say fucking red is red. Oh, what the fuck, that's why you be so bitter. You be bitter. Yeah, my sleepy, my Reese sleep, I hang my raw soul. Tap up the screen. 87K, our live on TikTok for about 5 fucking hours now. And they want for me to tell me I just 87K taps are gone. They wicked no fuck boy.
To J, and this is of course the second box in Pickett's. We've finished with Potters, we're into Pickett's, yet to go to New Winthrops. ABLP 117, that's Michael Freeland. The UPP's Dalso 83, Gail Perro on 3, and rejected 3. So Freeland 117, Dalso 83, Perro on 3, rejected 3. We can also go to All Saints East and St. Luke. All Saints East and St. Luke, we will bring those candidates up on screen for you in just a second. We are at polling district D. Box 1, letters A through E. So All Saints East and St. Luke. Newton of the ABLP on 45. Pringle of the UPP 104. No rejected ballots from that box. So again, we were in All Saints East and St. Luke. Newton 45, Pringle 104. Rejected none. I think for the first time we can see Jamal Pringle in the lead in that constituency following these numbers, but we'll get the full graphic up in a second. Yes, 1,116 for Pringle.
I did say Pringle might be the only one to retain his seat. I did say that.
Updates, Garfield.
I did say that, but there's still a chance, Lamin. It's close, but it's still a chance.
Lake providing the update.
There's still a chance. No worry.
Surnames H.
There's still a chance.
So again, polling district C. The third box, letters H through K. Peters, that's Emmanuel Peters of the UPP 70. Darrell S. Matthew of the ABLP 127. 2 rejected votes. Again, Peters 70, Matthew 127, and 2 rejected votes from that box. So you're seeing 1,200 to 760 there within St. John's Rural South in favor of Darrell Matthew leading. And our final update before we turn back over to you, Garfield, comes out of All Saints West. We are in polling district C. Surnames with letters J through Z. Again, polling district C, the second box. Letters J through Z. Anthony Smith Jr. of the Antigua Barbuda Labour Party, 169 votes. That's Anthony Smith Jr., 169. Harold Lovell of the United Progressive Party, 135. That's 135. 0 rejected ballots. So again, coming out of polling district C, letters J through Z, Smith Jr., 169. Lovell, 135. Garfield, back to you.
No loser, no like, see the rise up, winner, me protect myself with a 9ers.
I think I can put on my fucking glasses now, because I get fucking heavy. I want my glasses.
Dog, when me never this year. Say you are my brother, you're my brother till then. Live and we learn, you are so the thing says. Money, power, respect. Money give you power, then you get your respect. Talk where you want, talk more, never kill you. Live and we learn, you are so the thing say. So the thing say. Now me lay back, inna the me back, one inna the chamber, travel inna the area.
Ha 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 ha.
Me no play that theater, we take your 3 pints like Lakers, we a get bacon. And you no rate that, but me go Billy Girl, Shan Panny here, can't see me turn.
Oh, update.
11 boxes, 1,200 to 760. A strong performance by Daryl Matthew, who is now in his third election victory, 2018, 2023, and now 2026. Daryl Matthew completes the three-peat. And with his projection, the ABLP retains the reins of government. They now cross the 9 margin. The ABLP wins the general election 2026. Bertrand Joseph, over to you. Give me your perspective, please. I'm going to get to Don right after. I'm going to get to Peter right after.
Well, the trend.
Watch enough boy here too. And see we.
Labour Party win. I just for see how the remaining seats and then go.
Yes, me.
And yeah, but Labour Party don't secure now.
Power.
Labour! But I'm glad Shuggy lose the fucking seat. I'm glad. I'm fucking glad. I want to talk about me. I think more be a woman fucking play. Yeah, I think me rub skull and cut and ring fucking chicken like a fucking night. And now go look the fucking fowl on them. I'll have to use a fucking flashlight and shine the flashlight up into the fucking tree. And when the fowl on them underneath the sun and the turn up, the fowl on them a turn up on 1 foot, and they have 1 foot down a turn up on and other foot up under them. And I have to take one long tick and put up under the foot that them a turn up on and lift them up off of the tree, and then they turn up on the foot that you have the tick pan, and then you just bring them down slowly pan the tick. And then you just swoop them in the fucking bag. Easy, foul, easy, no fuck, forget the night time. Yeah, and then I just ring their neck and sprinkle the fucking chicken blood in the fucking... And say, I kind of... Yeah, and then fucking some... Yeah, I think for me fucking voodoo play. Stop fucking playing me. That's what he named DJ Mine, what to say. Melly just say the truck on the road in bowl and the truth, what you do? I said your child set me to fuck up. I said your child set me to fuck up. You must just sleep. Me say you want to fucking sleep. Me just want to see the whole of this done and know who win way and way. And me gone in my fucking bed. Well, tomorrow me will go fucking beach. Me and the family will go beach and we'll wash off the obvious that the people and them tried to put on us. Hi! Them vex no fuck them mother cunt. Them vex no fuck them mother cunt. Hey, them vex. Oh my gosh, they are mad. They are so mad right now. I swear. But I am thoroughly satisfied that Kelvin Simon has lost his seat.
The same time.
Yeah, according to the projections and the confirmed projections based on their numbers. Even if you get all the rest straight in line down the line, he can't bang Dwayne Johnson. And I'm happy. I'm happy for that. You know why I'm happy? Because all of them teamed up against me. The rasshole. The one that killed she fucking husband from fucking Buckley. She white cunt. She white lizard looking cunt. All of them and the one they fucking England are hungry. She rasshole. You think of me till I ever start talking about me first. And then when I done, I can say me got extra nasty. And I know how me fucking play. I know how me play. And then I think any fucking sorry the fair rascal when I got call up my name, no fucking sorry there, and I know how I play before. Anyway, just a quick, just so I remember of my sponsors. Yeah, quick.
J.Truth, the engineer.
This live is sponsored by Fragrance Expressions, Charles Play Clothing Zone, Your Island Logistics Mailbox and Shipping, Emporium Smoke Studio, Doya's Delight, The Nilsos Mobile Spa, with Adley Consulting Services, Riri Services Vehicle and Parts and Imports, Fridays and Saturdays Eats by Zinzi, and J.D. Wilson Enterprise Limited. Please note, the sponsors of this live are in no way affiliated with the opinions or content shared on this show. Our sponsors are simply advertisers utilizing this platform to reach you, the audience. We say thank you.
Me back at the Porsche Park. I tell me slow talk. Feel nice how I Joe dog. Fucked up now.
Yeah, man, big up the sponsors and them every time. Yeah, because they have been on board permanently, like for a very long time. That's why they are sponsors and not just advertisers. Yeah, and they are the ones who make sure that I, always get the vibe to come and do this, cause yeah, man, big up the sponsors and them every time. If y'all don't support me and y'all want to support me in other ways, go and support my sponsors. You want some perfume or even them body spray and all them scented things and so, check Fragrance Expressions. You check? Yeah, all my sponsors and them. You want a car part that you can't get from nowhere else, check Reweek. Yeah, Friday evening from 6:30 to 10:30. Saturday evening 6:30 to 10:30. Check Zinzi's up in a Willicky. Then got all type of nice burger, oxtail burger. You never knew a fucking oxtail burger in your life. You check? That's how you can support me. You support those who are sponsors. It's not necessarily the sponsors are sponsoring me to support me. They get advertisements at a reduced rate. But being that, they are sponsors advertising with me and me can make one benefit, support them. You don't have to give me the cash direct. Just support them. Support my sponsors. Make sure when you go and buy one burger from Upper Zinzi's in a Willie K, tell she, hey, J.Truth, make me come up and know about for your oxtail burger and your shrimp burger. She sell all type of burger. All types of fucking burger. You hear me tell you? Yeah, just go and support my people and them, my sponsors and them. Go to the events and them that is out. Do you remember Saturday? Today, Thursday, isn't it? Yeah. Saturday the 2nd. Saturday we got on a Lucky Eddie's tea party. All right. So let's say something.
Bert Brown and Ashworth Azil, St. John's Rural East, or Rakib Aparicio sending these numbers through with only 2 boxes left to be counted. Maria Brown, 152, that's District B. Letters K through M, District B, letters K through M. Maria Brown, 152. Ashworth Azil, 58. That's 152 to 58 within the constituency of St. John's Rural East. Looking at the scores there overall, 1,794 for Maria Brown of the ABLP, 872 for Ashworth Azil of the UPP. We also have other numbers coming in from St. Paul. We're at St. Paul Division A, letters R through S. I believe that's at the Cubs Cross Primary School. So St. Paul Division A, letters R through S. EP Chet Green of the ABLP, 145. Franz de Freitas of the UPP, 62. Independent candidate, Alan Weston, 2. No rejected ballots. So Green, 145. De Freitas, 62. Weston, 2. And you're seeing the updated numbers. They're 829 for Green, 385 for De Freitas. We can also tell you about St. John's Rural North before we throw it back over to the desk, the panelists. St. John's Rural North, which we've already called, polling district B, the 4th box there. Fernandez, 137. Parker, 104. 4 rejected ballots. So Charles Max Fernandez extending his lead, 137. Parker, 104. 4 rejected ballots. We'll come back to updates from St. Peter, St. George, and Rural West in just a moment, Garfield.
All right, thank you so much, Ursula. Really appreciate those numbers getting into us more of the numbers. I'm going to get...
More than 30 panelists. But if I don't be panelists, and we are the illness, them now got them.
Dark 4 West 268. That's a red dead like our paycheck. That fucking bun your ass, well.
Will remain standing. Pretty much a carbon copy of 2018, and it seems like Angelica was clairvoyant. Let's, by the way, so if you look at that graphic a while ago, confirming the ABLP has won the 2026 general elections in a commanding fashion. They've already won it and likely to win in an even more commanding fashion because they're leading in all except one seat. All except one, as All Saints East and St. Luke, which appears to be the only hold for the UPP. So Peter, tell me now about what are the implications now for leadership? How does a party thread that needle?
Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting conversation, and Ben Justice said that the electorate seems to decide.
Just know we up. Take care of me.
I know why you and auntie man have a fucking say move your scunt Peter Dick man.
We up. Gotta get him a name. I feel make sense and
Your cup key into the green screen.
I the only thing that on me mind.
When he ready? When he fucking ready?
No fame, give me fortune. Millions of beer in a some in the need no bathroom. I feel nice. Coulda learned this
We'd love to see the whole country go red, then nobody can stop nothing.
costume, that's why me day in my zone.
Game changer 876 say, too glad Shuggy lose his fucking seat. Go study winking up now. You fucker, yo!
James.
Shuggy! Kelvin Simon, you fucker, yo!
Nothing do nothing for you, them gyal in my band. One pool, get me on the land yard space, take up about 3 hours than a farm. Money low, till it touch on.
I he got my fucking hab.
Do it like that, yeah. Take care of me business every time. We up. I the only thing that on me mind. We up. Dollar, gotta get the money. Pile up the cash money, enough can't done it. We up. Take care of me business every time.
I hiccup, them a work up here for me, them a try fucking tap me for talk tonight, but that bun you.
I feel make sense and live.
Me want sleep.
I the only thing that on me mind.
Me want shit. Hey! Hey! I was sleepy, me not care, me not go sleep. When the fucking shenanigans, when I don't know who win all the fucking seat, then we'll go sleep. Somebody lend me a matchstick, you know.
Good.
Peter Dickman tilt on the fucking screen, Jack. I had a school. I don't want me to bring back up nothing on the screen of that fucking auntie man they tilt on the screen. Yeah, I don't know. Auntie man, he married to one fucking man. He mother's con. Auntie man bull poopers con. Me come, they may go for 2 cotton ear cap tip.
Tell you this for real. The journey no make for weak. Man off firm up on concrete for sleep. The mount tobacco feel, man go pan mount a lock up me get and me never squeal. No cure the brand, something just now in our jeans. I feel left the ground, but when me touch back on the scheme, man I feel finish from the start. All the way to go hurt, mama dad. They are all it tough. White, remember we searched at the dark. I feel finish from the start. Revenge is a must, you are hurting a dark.
Sugar can't obey me, you have to obey you fucking man.
Search up your yard.
Can't obey you fucking me, better go obey your boyfriend.
Look what them do, my brother. Look what them want to do me now. Lucky say my born already, so them can't go push me out. Looking out with the Beretta and a double shot him out. Tell me charge yourself for watch everybody in my house. Push God, tell your eyes out. Violate and no life, but I beat life runs. Hardly talk, so me make a Glock shout and me can't escape. Fuck with the album. I feel I live lavish, but all the things
Woo!
me tell me say enough thing in me, and not true me can't talk. Yo, with that.
Don't do that. It's dangerous to put cotton swabs in your fucking ear hole. Don't do that. Don't do that. I am a professional fucking ear hole earwax digger. Alright? I've been doing it professionally for a very long time, but it's not recommended. Because one time I could have been swim, me bust my fucking eardrum.
In terms.
Sorry, I turned up the wrong volume mixer. I will say, me try record. You just go up on YouTube. The live is literally on YouTube. So even though when the live done, it will be on YouTube. Just search at J.Truth. I have to put the at symbol for find my page. If you just type J.Truth, you may not find it. But it's at J.Truth 268. So even when the live done, you can always go on YouTube. I start streaming to YouTube now, so my videos stay up. Cause me can all them fucking live I do when during COVID and so no. God no fuck. God no fuck. Cause Facebook decide for fucking start bull them mother's con. Yeah, it till a chatty mother's con. He anti-man fucking scon. Have so much of fucking shit pent up in his fucking cuckoo wall that you never fucking they chat. I hear them, I hear the fuck. I hear the woman. Anyway, me came in the business how them fucking bullshit shit go.
So just sit and ask him. Me last ex that a Senegal's dog shit. Flipping and call away, me see a bar with millions far from the silly what started. Bad seat, bossa babu walk. Prezi bad bitch, bossa babu walk. Give us a bag of run and go for cash fast. And a picture sucker kakamoga love him and bad mad tease.
Alright, Burford pan screen, but you look like this. I will go to the statistics.
To another projection here, because ABS can now make another projection in this 2026 general election. Those images are coming to your screen within seconds. ABS projects that in St. John's Rural East, Maria Brown keeps the seat red. That means that of the two females on the ABLP ticket, the ABLP gets 100% success. Both are elected. Maria Brown returned for the third time as Member of Parliament elect for St. John's Rural East, easily defeating the challenge of Ashworth Azil, the former principal of Clare Howell Secondary School.
That fucking bun you hole and them have to make a status on Facebook and say, you fucker you. Pa my J.Truth the engineer page, hold on, I have to make a status on fucking Facebook and say, that fucking, you fucker you.
For the ABLP.
Shuggy, you fucker you.
Yet another hold, another tour de force performance.
Not doing John make a post, is Shuggy alright?
MP, but also
she has done a very good job in terms of the work that we're seeing happening on the roads. And as I was indicating to Kamali earlier, you're not going to be able to fix all the roads in Antigua and Barbuda. The road network.
You fucker you. Shuggy, you fucker, you not doing Jad make a post. What the fuck? They fucking kill me. Hold on, like I pull up some fucking use of the tubes is. Hold on, like I pull up some use of the tubes is. Not use of the tubes is, sorry. Some faces of the books.
Sir George Walter Highway, Factory Road.
Can I pull up on Facebook profile and search for Dwayne George page. Dwayne George says, Shuggy, you alright? Just want to know if you're okay.
We'll continue.
You fucker you. Yeah, then send in Jumbi, then want me talk.
well, to be sure.
Then send in Jumbi, then want me talk. But then Jumbi can't do nothing but give me little minor little things here and there. So yeah.
He's 24.
Yeah, then Jumbi a try to me for talk. But I now hush my scunt, tell her Jumbi mash.
For road has not.
Alistair say, call it a take in Canada, Shuggy. You fucker you.
Well, not the first time. I believe that she came in.
Kelvin Simon. You fucker you.
That's the third term.
Ricardo, I done screen Ricardo and I say so. I'm post. I don't have a record nothing too long.
2 elected females are going to be seated in the parliament.
Ready? Alright, start screen record. Wait, let me put on my glasses. And the record me look so fucking groggy, Jack. Make sure the part the test. At least me look good, Jack. At least me look good. Ready? I just have a screen record the part and I can cut the video. I'm going to just say, Shuggy, you fucker you. You ready? Let me go. Shuggy. Kelvin Simon. How if you even lose this seat? You fucker you. You fucker you. You fucker you.
When you be a kill soda. Mount a gun and I cargo. Nothing more. Good all and I cargo.
All right, prediction time.
Pringle. As we turn to St. John's Rural West, we can now go to District B, Box 1, that's letters A and B, surnames beginning with letters A and B. Michael M. Joseph of the Antigua Barbuda Labour Party, 147 votes. Richard Lewis of the UPP, 135 votes. That's the latest update, the first box in District B. Nigel Bascos, no votes from that box and no rejected ballots. So we're seeing the overall total there, 834 for Michael Joseph, 641 for Richard Lewis. with just a few more boxes to go in that constituency. Let's turn to St. George, polling district B, still in Pickett's. Surnames K through R. The Antigua Barbuda Labour Party's candidate, Michael Freeland, 105 votes, that's 105. Kelton Dalso of the UPP, 79. Gail Perro, the independent candidate, 3. And there were 2 rejected votes in that box. So 105 for Freeland, 79 for Dalso, 3 for Perro, the independent candidate, 2 rejected. You're seeing the overall figures on your screen. 1388 for Freeland, 778 for Dalso, 19 for Gail Perro. And finally, before we throw back to our panelists out of St. Peter, polling district A, box 8, surnames T through Z. Again, that's polling district A, box 8, surnames T through Z. Rawdon Turner of the ABLP, 174, exactly 100 votes ahead of Wenner in that box. So 174 for Turner, 74 for Wenner, 6 rejected votes from that box. 1,589 for Turner, 624 for Wenner. Back over to the desk.
All right, thanks so much, Ursula. Really appreciate it there. And of course, we remind our viewers, we thank you so much for your support and of course giving us feedback here.
Life just nice, get the beast and I be a dog. Send me get high, send me see I'm be a cop.
Labour!
Go get the money now. Go get the money, go make your mommy proud. Go get the money, go get the money now. Full of Franklin, Kingpin, phone can dead. Banking system, boss skull head. Book a new victim, me check so send euros there.
Oh, Nelson don't say congrats, Pringle. You not done yet, man.
Do some bread.
You not done yet, man.
Jenny imported.
You not done yet, man. Time still young, man.
Of international acclaim. To his right is Odacia Nichols.
Laptop full of tools for the surgery. Big food just drop Thanksgiving turkey.
You want to see map? Or you can see map when them they have a show you map.
Chop, dark, them a banging line, damn broke back.
See that say UPP just a bend over and I take it to Pussyclad. Juliet say Lamin did well. I don't give up on Lamin ready. The projection ain't even say nothing yet. So it's still tight. You can confirm yet. Lamin can still win.
Free me no ugly like monkey. Drink me no junkie. Cross like bunty. Me no know.
CSA the race no done till I cross the finish line. That is facts.
Make money every day. We no do the monthly. 6 run it.
Blackwood say Lamin no win that. You see? That is the optimism you need to have. DJ Mo, big up yourself for the 9 boxing gloves, bro. Patricia Haley, thank you for the wink. Tanaja, big up yourself for the heart me. Jamil Ephraim, bless up for the 2 caps, bro. Cleo Barnes, thank you for the donut.
Go on, say, little boy.
Nibble Pan and Crutches, bless up for the 7 Go Populars and the heart me. Tony, bless up for the 4 oldies. Yeah, Cleo Barnes, big up to you for the donut as your first gift. Big up and welcome. Natiru, big up yourself for the donut. DJ Mo, big up yourself for the 20 oldies. Big up yourself, Nico, for the 5 TikToks. No, me can't listen and kind of them. They kind of something they sound. That's the music. It just sounds slow. Yeah. Deviant, big up for the goat.
Air Force white like cheese. My clutch I got love my visa. Designer beat and cologne I create that.
Stop, make me kick it up a notch.
No Falcon.
Glock 40 for my belly, me clotty with.
High grade lift my task more while I'm a D. I ain't some beat when I mix with the Remy. Have a million on my back part, the cash out, the stocks and bonds non-stop drop. Yo, Tyreek, them 3 series now no value. But from school days, oh body. Fuck them girl and with those sorry. She and them I see. All I'm white tees, fitting on my tight jeans.
Look like I have a good projection.
Right, we get St. John's Rural East first, and then we go over to St. George. Of course, we have already declared this seat, St. John's Rural East, that Maria Brown is Member of Parliament-elect for St. John's Rural East. And now we can give you some more numbers. I think just one box left to go after this one. So 67.5% of the votes for Maria Brown. And so in the latest box, she polled 134 to the 55 polled by Ashworth Azil. So another commanding performance, another imperious performance by Maria Brown in St. John's Rural East, continuing to extend her lead, and of course, already declared this seat. Of course, if you're just joining us, you would have missed quite a bit. We should just give you a quick recap. The Antigua Barbuda Labour Party has won the general elections 2026, and they are on course to possibly winning 15 seats. 15 seats, which would be a replica of what happened in 2018, when they, of course, decimated the UPP, calling the elections early as well. And pretty much about 18 months early in 2018, in March of 2018, and totally demolishing politically the UPP. They have done the very same thing today. We'll wait, of course, to see what is the result for the other seats that are coming up. But if you're just joining us, that has been the result. A tour de force by the ABLP, a fourth straight term for the Gaston Brown-led ABLP, which is taking him into rarefied air in Caribbean politics. It doesn't happen a lot in Caribbean politics to go 4 consecutive terms. And now he's done it. And especially when it is considered that he would have barely survived politically in 2023, 3 years and a little over, to have returned in such an imperious fashion is what our analysts have been talking about this evening. And of course, the ranks of the ABLP are swelling, ranks of the ABLP supporters are swelling at the People's Place. Not surprisingly, of course, because in fact, Angelica O'Donoghue says we're holding her up because she wants to join the party as well at People's Place. We're going to get Angelica to give us a few final responses before she has to leave for the celebrations. Bertrand, back over to you to just wrap up, and then we're going to hear from Adesia and Prof. Robertson.
See, this is an interesting thing.
Lay body thing up.
Girl, I said it in tough. Ice and chaser, come keep that drink up. The vibes like
Deviant, big up yourself for the lightning bolts. One Sahara, never too blessed up for the rose and the finger heart. Mitchie Love, thank you for the heart, me. Mama, thank you for the 3 donuts. Greatly appreciated. Go tell them we alright, you know. Yeah, we live. How long are we live now? We've been live for 4 hours and 54 minutes. Fucking hell, mate. I've been fucking live for 4 hours and 54 minutes, mate. And ain't nobody offered me nothing to fucking eat. Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell, mate. Game changer say UPP life hard and tough like Jerry Heelback. Jerry Heelback get exfoliated, boy. So just stop it, stupid. 16 year old second. They say Lamina win that. To comment on the fake account, not embarrassing. On Facebook, I have a set up. Hold on, let me get on the face of the books. So I can fucking black them right. So let me come and have up the sub now. But don't worry, they will get black, man. Anyway, don't worry. Listen, here's the thing. They're fucking barking dogs. That's all they are. They're looking up and barking. They're fucking losing. Allow them to be bitter. We don't have to block them. We just block them on some and miss some, but because me stream on so many platforms, sometimes we even have the moderation board open. Yeah, but yeah. No worry, man. Tell them move them scum. Make them go and yam up them fucking self, them mother's country. That bond them. So then you comment from fake profile and then really feel. Then fake profile make an impact, you know? Because at least to them they got to say it. But they don't know it's not received by us because you're punk. You can't fucking even have the balls to say it on your own real profile. And every gal a ball out for a top. Okay,
North, District B, Box 5, last letters R through Z. The final box, Charles Max Fernandez, 154 votes. Malika Parker, 118, 0 rejected ballots. So all the ballots have been counted in that constituency. As you said, it's a constituency we already declared for the Antigua Barbuda Labour Party. 1,642 votes for Henry Charles Max Fernandez and 1,055 for the challenger Malika Parker. Max Fernandez retaining his seat for the ABLP. And just a quick update as well at St. Peter. ABLP Turner 155, UPP's winner 41 in the polling district B, box 1, surnames A through J. That report coming in from Oraniel Carroll. Back over to you guys.
She call me never answer, so she da go meet me mad. I say the artist life a mother takes her data for your problem. You not see me na watch a style, I catch a flick, I press the phone and chop a million. Call me bank and lodge a piece, I burn a ring another million. Brawling.
I say when you sleep, you dance in the fucking job sleep. But you like me dance to rock my fucking self to sleep.
If I not go, she daga.
Yeah, tomorrow I may go to the Prime Minister's office. How would them there?
Relation for ABLP, for UPP supporters. Ursula, over to you.
Yes, don't mix up the terms, Garfield. All right, let's go to All Saints East and St. Luke. You're seeing these scenes of jubilation there because the last box, S through Z in polling district D, Jamal Pringle retaining that seat. He amassed 82 votes in that box. Lamin Newton of the ABLP, 33, 0 rejected ballots.
Lamin, you did well, bro.
33.
Lamin, you did fucking well.
The final scores.
You did well. Lamin, big up yourself. You did well, Lamin.
And excited there.
Lamin, you did well. But I don't tell her so. Pringle will be the only one maintain his seat because, yeah, the rest people in them in there try snake you out. Let me tell you something. When I hear me fucking talk, me not talk with no water in my mouth and me not talk partial. Me talk how me feel and how me see things. And me talk honest. You check? And me don't know. The way how them they try dog out fucking Pringle. Them mother's control.
9.
Yeah.
2 rejected ballots in the latest box out of All Saints West. Anthony Smith Jr., 147. Harold Lovell, 109. 2 rejected ballots. All Saints West. Garfield.
All right, so another strong performance. We're going to show you, of course, the numbers on that one to make sure that you're able to get the total number, as in the aggregate. So some jubilation, some consolation, a consolation victory for the UPP, who've been absolutely decimated politically tonight, but they can share some sort of joy, some sort of consolation from a hold in All Saints East and St. Luke. Now, this is this is a state of play, Ursula, yes, in relation to All Saints West.
Yes, these are the latest figures.
Over to you, Ursula.
Yes, so Anthony Smith Jr. with 53.4% of the vote. He's amassed 1,153 so far to Harold Lovell's 1,007. That's a difference of 146 votes there, Garfield, if I'm correct. 1,153 to 1,007 as that race continues in All Saints West.
Could you say how many boxes have been counted so far? How many have left?
It seems to be 9 counted of, I think, 15, yes. So quite a few boxes left to go. Quite a few boxes.
So much, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ursula. We're monitoring this very closely. Just remind us, Bertrand, where are the other boxes coming from? Because it's 9 or 15.
The last one?
Last one, Ursula, was from?
Also, polling district D, A through E. A through E, so that's CV Farm Primary School.
Yeah, that's CV Farm.
Yes.
They come from CV Farm, but what was the total, remind me?
If you get the total for that box?
For that box.
Yes. So, Anthony Smith Jr., 147. Harold Lovell 109.
And that's what the trend is going to be, that he's going to keep adding. Sylvia Farm, that is his hometown. He's going to win it. He's going to win in every box. And he's supposed to be even strong. He's going to actually win in all of the boxes coming out of the Millennium Primary School, which is from Montchula going back down into Herberts and so forth. He's going to win in all of those boxes.
Just going to Myra's every Saturday for rice pudding, qualifying me as a local.
we leave that to the viewers. We leave that to the viewers.
A local in that constituency. In that constituency.
We're going to come to you, Chevalier Prof. As we ponder the question, let's go over to you, Adesia. Right, so you were continuing in terms of you're pretty delighted to the fact that both female candidates, both Kiz Johnson and Maria Brown, have succeeded in, of course, winning their seats. And you're talking about that. Please continue.
Yeah, so I was saying that basically the fact that both of them has successfully won their seat has been something fundamental, especially on a woman's standpoint. And also, I was also stating...
Fly where your victory draws wicked and it doing if we fucking at the bushes all pigeon off you know what she said. Turn round and bust a pretty pose, I go and fuck you make you talk. I go and fuck you make you talk. I go and fuck you make you talk what you never said before.
Fresh, you're on fucking fraud now. Yeah, you're on fucking fraud. You know, send me a whole voice note, your asshole about Pringle this and Pringle that, and now you're talking about the help all year round. But I'm ready for expose your asshole just there. You're too fucking fake, your asshole. I'm gonna expose your Scott. You're too fucking fake. No, because you win the seat and whatever. You're too fucking fake, your asshole. Just the other day, send me a whole fucking voice note about this and that, and you go to you, and you write check, and the check fucking bunks your fuckhole. And the fuck you up on Facebook, I talk about animal Jamal Pringle need to sign over to ABLP and election, and not Jamal Pringle help all year round. Congratulations, that's too fucking fake. Just the other day, might be a whole voice note, I'm gonna fucking play raw, so. Too fucking fake. Fake. And coming from Fresh profile. People gonna know who Fresh be tomorrow, your raw, so. Tune in your fuckhole, down to me now.
What make you block me?
That fake raw, so. Just fake from the fucking media.
The man and a style like we see your girl run 6, don't take it lightly. We don't wanna think no boy never hide.
Sometimes I feel like I suffer from fucking mental illness. I just delusional and want attention now for.
That show me how. Girl inna the beam, I find them reach 19. Some boy nah do nothing, so I me do for my them. 6, I baby them, give them a tibula. The berry tire when me have in a regular. So trying to compete, me not similar. So all you want fame, popular. Wild cut a chopping it, Jackilla.
Nah, I like sleeper hang my raw soul. No? Sleeper hang my raw soul. From I see people's place festive bad. Because everything don't win. Everybody don't win now, so you know people go head down there. Look at boy finger on the screen. It'll have on the fucking clothes since morning.
Their continued support.
Bring him a raw soul.
They have
bring it since fucking morning, you have on that fucking clothes day.
Me and I will
Pringle. Raw soul, all them fucking walk up and down in a hot sun after you don't go fucking vote in the hot long fucking pants and the long sleeve shirt they have and Pringle, you go wash your kin. Fucking hell, mate!
On a victory.
Pringle, come on, man. You must have fucking rancid no fuck cross day.
All Antigua.
Shit, ha!
The Progressive Party. We're indeed grateful and you will hear from us in a short time. Well, the fact is, we still maintain the constituency under the column of the United Progressive Party. Whether they win by 1 vote, they win by 10 votes, you're the winner. There's no second place in politics. You either win or lose. The fact is, we maintain the seat and we will continue to maintain All Saints East and St. Luke in the column of the United Progressive Party. Well, I did it once and I'll do it again. People have the confidence in me and I will deliver for the people. Just as we did in 2018, we'll still be standing. You can't get enough of the United Progressive Party. We'll still be there. I have to go.
All right, so there we go. Comments there from UPP leader.
I cry, Pringle, cry now. You know, cry, Pringle, cry like well and walk off and a fucking cry like well. You know, cry, Pringle, walk off and a cry. What the fuck you thought?
Finds that he says you won't be able to get enough of the United Progressive Party. But he also said you'll hear from us in the next few days. Not too sure what we will hear and to what extent that will talk about some of the internal challenges, the leadership challenges, and so on. But we'll, of course, get back to that with our panel. Let's go over to Ursula at Election Central.
One further update since we last checked in with you from constituency of St. George, and we are still in that constituency, polling district A, letters A through D. We'll tell you where that is in just a second. This is the 13th box being counted in the constituency. The Antigua-Barbuda Labour Party's candidate Michael Freeland, 134. The United Progressive Party's candidate Kelton Dalso, 116. 2 for the independent candidate Gail Perro, and 2 rejected ballots. So 134 for Michael Freeland, 116 for Kelton Dalso, and 2 for Gail Perro. This might be one of the closer boxes we've seen within this constituency, and I believe this is the new Winthrops, if I'm not mistaken. I can double check that just to be sure. The overall totals now on your screen: 1,626 for Freeland, 951 for Dalso, and Perro 26. Over to you, Gav.
Absolutely. So Gail Perro, I mean, she's inching up as well, 26. I suppose she mentioned to us on our Know Your Candidates, she lives in the constituency of St. George, and I suppose that also has made some sort of impact, that she has been the best performing independent candidate tonight of the 3 independent candidates who were nominated. So, of course, a reminder that as it is now, the ABLP is on course to winning 15 of the 17 seats. And this would be a replica of 2018 when they won the similar number of seats. At the time, the 2 opposition seats were the same that we're seeing now: Barbuda and All Saints Eastern St. Luke. The same individuals, Trevor Walker and Jamal Pringle. So, will it hold as a 15? Certainly from what our panelists have indicated, they expect that it will be 15. By the way, Prime Minister Brown, in an interview with ABS today when he was casting his ballot for his candidate in St. John's Rural North, Charles Max Fernandez, he said that he was predicting that the ABLP would have won anywhere between 15 and 17 seats. He's actually got it spot on in terms of the minimum number. Ursula, I think you have some more numbers. Back over to you.
From St. John's Rural West, and just to clarify, that box we just saw from St. George was in fact from New Winthrops, that community. So St. John's Rural West, District B, the second box, so surnames C and D. Michael M. Joseph of the Antigua-Barbuda Labour Party, 149 votes. We have Richard Lewis of the United Progressive Party, 99 votes. Nigel Bascos, 0. Rejected, 0. So again, St. John's Rural West, District B, polling District B, the second box. So surnames C and D. Michael M. Joseph, 149. Richard Lewis, 99. 0 for Nigel Bascos.
And of course, Ursula, that explains why St. John's Rural West is one of the seats that takes quite a long time, because it's actually 9 of 17 now that we are at. So quite a few boxes left to be counted there in St. John's Rural West. But a strong lead so far for Michael Joseph, 57%, 43% for Richard. For Richard Lewis, yes. And of course, 2 votes for Nigel Bascos. I'm sure that he would feel a little bit aggrieved by that, because at least he would want to get back his 10, the people who nominated him in the constituency. All right, so that's St. John's Rural West. So again, ladies and gentlemen, Angelica, I know that you have to perhaps leave shortly because...
No, I will stay to the end, but I saw it prudent.
You sure you don't want to do that? Anyway.
I mean, we have declared it.
Sleeping for my rascal, man, nah fucking lie.
One flight to your 6
Feel like me so high. And I sleep. Me I not even pee.
Right for the one with the big bag. Them no bad, just a sing song.
Blast of you, I'm gonna put you outside, but Nigel, we have them. You have the fucking back of the fucking exhaust, and even on the fucking bus. He behind the back, I call it a bag fucking muffler smoke, no fuck. Poor Nigel Bascos.
When me hear my
Yo, missing link, missing fucking, got a missing link for real, boy. I swear. Celestina say, our Pingler cry for, oh my, you can see he badly want to be with the next Prime Minister, but it not gonna ever happen. Ha ha ha! Then a real man, if them have realness and real genuine love within them party and respect and honor for the hierarchy. Because here we are. I want Gaston Brown. If Gaston makes sure that everybody good and the order, the hierarchy is respected, then no problem can be. You check it. Yeah, man. And I have no fucking respect. And I no respect for the hierarchy. I love fucking fight them. What's this country, J.Truth? Something go on.
Interesting to see the people that come out, especially the young people. And it gets into the point of the young people, just to clarify, and probably not clarify, but to give a different opinion of what the young lady from the Guild of Students from UE would have mentioned earlier.
East side like caption, so she bring 100 and hot girl. She love bad man. Bad man. She love bad man. She love bad man.
Bad man. She love bad man. Yeah, Newton Lamin did give him a good one.
Love bad man.
Honestly, Lamin give him a proper run. Proper run.
Sunday. Say she weak tweet, talk sex up in your face, me I come next. We do it upset when we a fuck a judgment. She love bad man. Bad man. She love bad man. She love bad man.
Bad man. She love labor man. She love labor man.
She love bad man. She love gangster action. Me say where you want, she say back shot. Hood inna your mouth, make your stop chat. Hood inna your hole, make your clutch black. She a word for me fat cock. 134 hashtag. East side like caption, so she bring.
Yeah, if I nearly lose for Lamin, what the fuck it all? And Lamin just fucking go in. Nearly lose for Lamin. Pringle.
She love bad.
Huh? I couldn't and then want to fucking old word and so vote for you, man.
Bad man. She love bad man.
Hey, give me a second, let me go bust. Motorcade left bowl and said, I got that good Friday and I have fucking motorcade. Me go in my bed when once I've done the whole thing. Me forward, me go bust and piss. Give me 2 seconds.
chopper, we no drunk off booze. What's them girl I need cash, them sell up now. Don't think you can change the world. Don't change it, don't change it. All these bricks, no pay slips. The blue notes, that's my favorite. Dunce man, dunce, don't hate it. No change it, we take risks, we made it. You know that, man. Yeah. We never give up, we continue work. So me lace up my shoes and put on my shirt. You know see the dunce, them a run off the turf. You know see we rich, we a fuck off your girl. Have a Glock with the chip when you press off your burp. Full of dark angel when you take off your curse. You know see poverty dead, somebody call it blood clot earth. Somebody call it blood clot earth. Thank God we made it. Me and me dog, them in a spaceships. In a bust down jewelry daily. So tell a cap, I said nothing don't phase. You want rich like Jay-Z, like sweet like pastry. One stone like Macy's or Captain Bakery. Oh, me grow life changes, soldier like Navy. Million pa me ears ring, million pa me steering. In a me saving. Don't think you can change the world. Dunce man, dunce, don't change the world. All these just go change your girl. Dunce. No, bunny island. Don't think you can. No, 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 no.
Hi, I'm back. Mama, thank you for the 8 donuts. Day the bless myself for the heart, me and the go popular. Arab day season. Big up yourself for the heart, me. Money Marie, thank you for the heart, me.
So me stay clean. Girl, them love a foot in my straight jeans. Me full of sauce like baby. No, underage over 80.
Which one of the song? The song that gone a little while? Hold on, let me tell you. Forever Wealthy by Jamal. That was the song that just gone a little while. Forever Wealthy by Jamal.
So we the maca face, girl. Jenna, we no wife but a years, girl. Man a star, so we fuck star, girl. Whole bicycle pull up and car, girl. Star, so we fuck star, girl. Are we responsive, all, girl?
See if man, bless up.
Things said Jenna sin thing. Bima just land star.
Elma, till come back. Elma, I get put outside. Till come back one whole word.
Yeah, bling bling, homestead sick.
Hey.
Kingpin.
Dage, big up yourself for the heart, me.
Everything brim. Some answer, try don't be a victim. Fresh, breezy as some.
The youth really standing since 6 o'clock. Dog, that's crazy. Who that?
Full of sauce.
Who was standing up since 6 o'clock?
Underage over 18. Cologne make a girl a daydream. The way she love the fuck, she put it on daydream. Anyway, the national.
The boy, you know, want to see a red. The boy, you know, want to see a red.
Some man a hype with a bag of waist, girl. Jenna, we no wife, but a years, girl. Boy,
how much seat out we have?
Face, girl. Jenna, we no wife.
Partner up on ABS in Brown.
So we fuck star, girl. Whole bicycle.
Pick up on car, girl.
Star, so we fuck star, girl. Are we responsive, hard?
I want to ask them question who account them box down a Grace Farm Day, because them account slow no fuck.
Mama man style, we no chase girl. National, we no wife but a years girl. Man a star, yo, and every girl fit me. Jenna, mother of people, girl fit me. Girl thief, take a girl swiftly. Yeah. Anyway, me come me have the gang with me. One girl, you must see mother, must see 150. Me say me nah make the girl trip me. Oh God, when you say she.
Who you talking about, Burford?
The man out the road of mine.
Who, you believe so? Burford, that man cheer half cross the Burford done fucking sit down couple times, man. When they go break, Burford sit down and then patty face and do any makeup and stuff on the background and so on. Give you some refreshing water with electrolytes and all kind of something in there. Burford, no, the princess, the broadcast girl. No. Oh. Labor again. No other choice day. That's the fucking problem, and that's the reality they fail to face. That there wasn't any other choice. They were fucking around. They were fucking around. That is all. And you know, Labour Party now give them another fucking charge again. Labour Party can pull up their socks. Worker they go on, road they fix, investment they go on, things they go on. Then I drop the ball again. Then I ever drop the ball again. You see what I mean? Nearly get them throat cut last election. then I never drop the ball of fucking again. From going forward, from now going forward, Labour. I'm so glad I'm on the winging team. Shuggy, you fucker you. Richard Lewis.
What a lump sum.
Nah, I say you fucker you yet. I just wait for the confirmation for say you fucker you and all. Wicked scunt.
He jump out. Blood I run cool, yeah, I walk my wide out. This time the clown and before I have a clip load.
Should have been just for my own party like me suggest. I need to take my advice now. I need to take my advice. Right?
Run one.
Shuggy, farm your own party. Not Shuggy, fucking Shuggy can move your raw soul. Richard. Yeah. Farm your own party, partner. Oh my gosh, I want to fucking go to bed. I want to go to bed. Tall, J.Truth bedtime now. Me tell her, me not fucking give up with that raw soul. 1 o'clock out gone, eh? Yeah, 1 o'clock out gone now fucking bed. Well, they can tap up a raw soul, then I must have fucking haunted. Me can get the rest of the results tomorrow. More want to see the Alcines West results though. Me not like, but sleep a hang my raw soul. If me have one of them, yeah? Yeah, if me have one of them drinker, then turbo, yeah. Energy drinker. If me have one of them drinker, me gather fucking teal. Now sleep with they fucking touch me right now. Comment here, big up yourself for the 5 roses and the 5 TikTok. Thank you. Elder man say, I'm gone. 1 Pringle chips win again, 1 old road. Elder man, that's good.
Life and fear, but you give me the pussy, but I ban me give you. And if you forget how easy it is, forget a girl check.
DVN, big up yourself for the You're Awesome. Slick, bless up, Slick J, bless up for the live.
1, 2, 3, when me folk a girl, she fall in love with me.
You try to keep me up, we do a gift. We just sleep on the fucking gift and then, girl.
It's so easy. I want to.
Gift now keep me up.
Say she so left me a drive Bettina crazy.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. Cool? Yeah, I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. Now fucking go sleep till he done. Cool? See how me look? See how me fucking look? I think I high one just see one eye quick down more than the other. Sleep a hang my right. See how me look? See how me fucking look? I'm gonna make some coffee and come. Give me a second. Let me make a coffee and come. Listen to them talk while I make the coffee.
Something coming from Barbados experience where you can sort of think, okay, you know, we're gonna lose an election, but we just need to wait 2 terms. People can get fed up and vote out the other side. Elections are not really playing out. They're not there anymore. No. So you really have to earn it. You have to win it. So you really have to address your issues.
You know, the electorate is more informed more than ever before. We have access to information, and they're voting based on the information that they can access. They're voting based on that, not necessarily just party line.
Government is not going to drop in your hand just by default or time as before.
We're going to ask you the whole. We're going to go back over to Election Central. Ursula has some new numbers. I think last box in one of the constituencies. Ursula, back over to you.
Yes, so we are in 3 constituencies: Garfield, St. George, Rural South, and St. Mary's North. So let's start with St. George. We are still in the Winthrops. We're at Poland District A. Letters running from E through to H. That's 14 now of the 17 boxes, I think, in that constituency. The Antigua Barbuda Labour Party's candidate, Michael Freeland, 126. The UPP's Kelton Dalso, 88. Independent candidate Gail Perot she's amassed 5 votes, 3 rejected from that box. So we're looking at 126 for Michael Freeland, 88 for Kelton Dalso, and we have 5 rejected ballots. The overall figures there on your screens: 1752 for Michael Freeland to 1039 for Kelton Dalso and 31 for Gail Perot. Let's go to Rural South as well. We are at Poland District C, box 5, that's letters R through 7. And that constituency will see Emmanuel Peters with 114 votes for the UPP, Daryl Matthew with 137 for the ABLP. 3 rejected votes in that constituency. Overall totals 1,457 for Daryl Matthew, 943 for Emmanuel Peters. Is that the last box we're seeing there? Yes, that should be the out of St. John's Rural South. That's correct. So those are the final scores here. 1,457 for Daryl S. Matthew, 943 for Emmanuel Peters. Let's also tell you about St. Mary's North. That's polling division B. The 4th box in that polling district, letters Q through Z. The ABLP's, that's St. Mary's North, polling division B. Sorry, these numbers are coming in fast and furious. So St. Mary's North, polling division B, box 4, letters Q through Z from Alex Nicholas. Dr. Fillmore Benjamin of the ABLP, 105, that's 105. Jonathan Joseph of the UPP, 89. 1 rejected ballot. So those are the latest figures there. 105 for Benjamin, 89 for Joseph. And we can also tell you about St. Peter, if you have time for more numbers. Polling District B, Box 2, surnames K through Z. Again, Polling District B, Box 2, surnames K through to Z. The ABLP's Rawdon Turner, 168. The UPP's George Wenner, 57. 2 rejected in that constituency within that box. So 168 for Turner, 57 for Wenner. We'll come back to an update for St. Paul in just a moment.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Ursula. Really appreciate it, of course. And the ABLP supporters, Angelica is feeling a little bit of, feeling a little left out, I suppose, Angelica. They're hanging on to Ursula's every word when we go to Election Central. Just a quick point on the messaging in the election. The UPP leader had indicated when he launched the campaign, he promised several things. He promised several giveaways. He promised a removal of taxes on duties on several items, basic food items. He promised to expand the list of the basket of goods. He promised that the duty waivers would be institutionalized. He also promised that inputs on farming materials would have been removed, but apparently his handlers didn't indicate to him that those were already off. What do you make of generally how the election campaign emerged in terms of a lot of promising from the UPP, which didn't quite seem to catch on? What happened there, Prof?
So from my position, what I thought, the UPP seemed to get into gear with the visuals late, and I think that gave an impression of the campaign. I mean, I'm driving from Jolly Harbour to Five Islands, and you know, when the election.
They be my pipe out, them sport full of gear, broke girls, now get the fuck out of here. My bougie girlfriend, I pop pills every day. Always I cherry pie with the grey fuck, broke life, this like the park up a beer. The spaceship flag, I was paying for no reason. Molly in a cup car, we a pill people. While and dark, no ability for reason. Not that money, now see me, I am eating. Bank of clocks, white cheese as a thief. My cat here for work, could I not juicy beef. Hey, yo, kush down, me lip on the ground seat. Hunters how we do it. Yeah. You never like.
Yes, I know I'm burned 100 times or more. The way to reach your goal. Sometime you win, sometime you lose. Whatever less to learn, I get less over.
The last song was called Pill People by A.I. Millie. J.Truth, no top shit, man, I ain't go shit, boy.
It always come change on way. Cross the line, the one we love the most always turn enemy. I am the one they put the blame on. I am the one they tell the lies on. More than my fight, me get stronger now. More money in my...
Song which A.I. Millie that? You know, hear me say what the song, me name Pill People, the last song that me they play.
Oh no, stop in my crib, bro.
When you ask me what song it be.
Rock the cloud, then, zombie say I rocks the road, rocks the riches.
Boy, me nine days shit, boy, low top.
Remember when me used to chop and
me they make some coffee.
I found the Walmart, set it for man, it never short stop. Scamming make me liquor brother dead, so you know me have a dog. Badness, but do then me go dance all. St. James bring a flame on the non-talk. When me Billy 6 camp play, God daddy wanna la boss. All my life I've been working so hard and chasing all my dreams. Make it out of the garrison, more life done, that's history.
See me, I look like a different, just smelling the coffee alone. Yeah. All right, Ursula, one more.
Let's go to All Saints West, as you mentioned, Garfield, or Terry Andrews sending in numbers there. The second box in polling district D, covering surnames with letters F through J. So that's the second box in polling district D, letters F through J. Anthony Smith Jr. of the Antigua Barbuda Labour Party, 165 votes. Harold Lovell of the United Progressive Party, 125 votes. 4 rejected in that constituency. So Anthony Smith Jr. of the ABLP, 165, Harold Lovell, 125, 4 rejected. We're seeing the numbers there continuing to be pretty close right there. We'll see what happens in the remaining 5 more boxes to go in that constituency. Let's go to St. Paul as we're entering into Cobb's Cross. We can tell you that for the very first box, EP Chet Green has not won that box. So as we enter Cobb's Cross, let's see what develops. St. Paul's Division B, letters A through D. That's the first box in this division here at Cobb's Cross. And we have 4 boxes in that constituency. We are looking at the numbers. EP Chet Green, 94. Franz de Freitas, 95. Lost by just 1 vote. Alan Weston, 13. 0 rejected votes from that box. So 94 for EP Chet Green, 95 for Franz de Freitas, 13 for Alan Weston. We can tell you they're on the last box in St. Peter constituency, or Renell Carroll there, following that until it's done. Let's go to St. George, Garfield, because we have numbers coming in from our Steve Freeland Jr. Polling District A, letters or surnames with letters I through L. This is the 15th box being counted. As we said, St. George, the largest constituency, bordering on 6,000 electors. The Antigua Barbuda Labour Party's candidate, Michael Freeland, 108. The UPP candidate, that's Keldon Dalso, 82. Gail Perro continues to perform fairly well for an independent candidate, 5 votes within that box and 2 rejected ballots. So 108 for Michael Freeland, 82 for Keldon Dalso, 5 for Gail Perro. That's 15 boxes counted so far. St. John's Rural West, numbers continue to come in thanks to our Sequoia Surveyor. That's Dr. Sequoia Surveyor, my apologies. This is District B, Box 3, surnames with letters E and F. Michael M. Joseph of the Antigua Barbuda Labour Party with 95 votes. Richard Lewis of the United Progressive Party, 76 votes. Nigel Bascus, no votes from that box for the independent candidate, and 0 rejected votes. So 95 for Michael M. Joseph, 76 for Richard Lewis, and 0 for Nigel Bascus. So the numbers there still on your screen. You're looking at pretty heftily there for Michael M. Joseph in St. John's Rural West. Garfield.
All right, thanks so much, Ursula. Really appreciate it. So the trend continues. In other words, the remaining seats all being led by the Antigua Barbuda Labour Party, which is on course to winning 15 seats of the 17. And pretty much I think that's what Bertrand and Angelica have been saying. We should also tell you, and you might be asking and wondering why it is that we don't have a representative of the United Progressive Party on the program. And that's because we invited the UPP, both parties were invited. The ABLP responded. The UPP did not confirm who their representative would have been. So we tried several times. We followed up with the party officials several times. We did not gain success in getting them to confirm who their representative on this panel would have been. So it was not for want of trying to get a representative from the UPP on this panel, just to be absolutely clear. And I'm sure that there are some individuals who might be thinking, there was some sort of deliberateness to it. No, we tried, but
Whoa, long time, you have my red cup now.
we descended some.
An Antigua cup it be actually. It's not just red, it's an Antigua cup. The red is actually in the design for the outer design.
So going forward on the promises, I want to ask you the same thing I asked Professor Robinson. The promises of the UPP, they promise quite a bit in terms of giveaways and bringing down the cost of living. In fact,
Them no want money, them just want fuck with. We no need vehicle for fuck them gal. We no need reason.
Wagwan, I eat something. And I'm supposed to eat so late now. That's why your stomach so fucking high. Why you think your stomach so high?
So pussy never go the batty road. She said the boy a banger so.
Cause you walk and I'm late.
Javi put pressure on the vagina.
Put down the sandwich, I just go to fucking fridge and make that.
It got drop bomb like Al Qaeda bomb.
Please.
Come on, I'm Moby and Tafan, real bad man.
That's why you poop a man in fucking time stink your fuck out.
Just want fuck me no need reason for fuck them gal.
Michael, hold it down, man.
Fuck them gal.
Come, let me check my statistics and see how much people I watch.
Them no want more.
No.
Fuck me no take them gal. We no use V.
113 still watching on AOTV. 155 on the J.Truth, the engineer. And 115 on the J.Truth YouTube page. How can I leave? How can I leave? I can't leave. I have to stay up with y'all. Obviously, y'all are liking the vibes that's here that we're doing here. And that's why I do this. I do this for the vibes for y'all. You check? Make the haters and then go and hate. The haters and then now make them outreach no way. Those of us who wait. The haters will hate, the raters will rate. Potatoes will potato. Food jam anytime, no? Girl, chop it trippiness.
Yeah.
That's why I get on fat. I have the food or fat upper pussy area that I can't get rid of. I did the food, the fat, the part I go. Denise said, we appreciate you, Jay. Thank you all for staying with me as well. Sleeper hang my raws. Hey, I'm going to take on 5.
Giant. Levels for this, my dance.
That was 5 seconds. Daniel, you good? Big up yourself. Mama say me a job word for 4. What you talking about? With the fat upper pussy, you just want to have a pussy fat now.
So tired, no new to the game. This big priest slang up a milk.
You just, see they? You just want down, no, you put it fat.
Pussy them a cap out, me not chat out, gunshot in your dash.
Prove them, let me see.
What them chatting about?
Send me someday, main back, let me see. Election no labor house, you know. Oh, what the fuck? Send me someday.
Them a chat boss scam, them don't know the class. A big
Write ABL people on a piece of paper so I know you do. I don't want an old fucking picture.
me know me claim.
Write ABL on a piece of paper and hold them in front of the fat something.
3 times mad.
Yeah, election. Send me an election picture. Hi. Write ABL people on a little piece of paper. The paper not have a big. Just a little piece of paper. A little piece of paper. I hold them in front of the something before you take the picture.
Again, it's a complete
Yeah.
salt to the right mind and thinking.
Lord, not meet on the wrong fucking volume, now, like Mama say, hey, lift up. Lift up, boy. The skirt. Ha-hi! Action!
We live in the dream life, take us overall.
Shani said, I like your glasses. Thank you. Very expensive, might I add. Because I know females like to know that the things that men are wearing are expensive. So I'd like to let you know that it's very expensive. It cost me a whopping $9 on Amazon.
You want to know? You see the coach on my neck, you see a leather that. You see Molly air truck, I'm a bread of that.
A whopping $9 on Amazon. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, you gotta give him that hook to it. Spit on that thing. Me love a nasty free, so confident. Just chop a food, I'm a stupid funny man. A cabra.
It fits you, suit you so well. Thank you, Shanice. Shanice. It's flirting with me. Anytime anyone talk to me too fucking nice and compliment anything about me, me automatically think, Shanice, you flirting with? It's flirting. How am I see a raw soul now? What the fuck? You come in and I say good night, boy. Where I'm the stone in your fucking house? With ice. So when you call police and tell them somebody stone your fucking house, by the time they reach the ice don't fucking melt. Nah, tell her, I'm not teaching her no more my fucking tricks on him. No, Lamin lose, boy, Brooklyn. But he lost by a very, very small margin. So, yeah. Pringle come and start crying so. The interviewer asks Pringle question and Pringle run from the question table. I have to go. Where the fuck you have to go, Pringle? Pringle, where the fuck you have to go? Where you have to go? You have to clean your fucking drawers from the shit that was in there when you thought you was gonna lose. Where you have to go? Oh, what the fuck it are?
She deal with the clean and squeaking and NCB, I'm a living.
Yeah, me gone for cry. He couldn't turn up no more, man. He feel a man. He vex no fuck. They must make promises to all them people that invest in them, boy. Must make all them promises now. They have to pay back all them money.
I'm my next girl a breed dog. Me I wonder when her do stepping at the park. Up a buckle line, see young Kavasi. She asks if me love her, me say partly. Client a call, I'll be with a shot.
All when you win it, you lose.
No fuck.
Vanny, you kill me.
She want fuck Gaza man and she want sick. Nautica and Air Force and me yard flick. She want wife but Molly a dog shit.
Yo, well, I can say Labour Party win. Yeah, what a relief. Because you can imagine them motherfucking people, they fuck up the country. Fucking hell.
Rat it, bring it over me house.
Yeah, but I'm glad Anthony, they can say I'm glad Anthony win, but Anthony still have 5 more bucks to go. I'm glad Dwayne George win his seat. I'm glad Shuggy lose his fucking seat, you fuckhole.
Tell me how.
And I'm going to be very elated that Michael Joseph wins his seat and Richard Lewis lose Fuhi. Just I was come out, complain to the fucking people and then about, oh, they see this party when our election time, and y'all is just the fucking same. Only start using social media when a fucking election time, when I hear election, I start post the most. Outside the most. Complain about this, complain about that. Do something.
Them shame, them bad mind. Cause I do it with faith and strong mind. Pussy, them no feel.
This a one time.
Hypocrite, them a play with the hands.
Denise, maybe I made a promise for tonight, Joe. What promise did I make? Denise, what promise did I make? Denise, where profile on TikTok? Let me unblock everybody. Send me post a profile, post a TikTok profile link in the comments so I can click on them. Don't wanna go back, boy.
Oh, I said them richer than we. What them bitch where we got us some pretty Barbie. Yeah, you see how the boss clean.
Hey, here what I'm gonna do. Look, I'll take on 5 minutes and plug these events one last time for the. No, I feel like TikTok will go block me this time. Anyway, even if TikTok block me, I can't get no more gift. What the fuck? I don't get enough gift for the night, right? I can't play greedy. But I'll go plug these ads. Like I'll go plug these 2 event ads and we'll be right back. Alright, give me a second there.
See what people up to. Those how we get to the venue, we hear alarms. When we jump the railing and we force we weighing. This is what we greeted with. Everybody jumping in the stadium. The energy's erupt. Oh Lord, we coming alive. It's madness in the stadium. Recreation drums. Oh Lord, they coming alive. I want you to take out the flag and wave it. Put up the flag and wave it. Jump all around and wave it. Watch the stadium shaking. Take out the flag and wave it. Put up
You've been waiting for it. Well, it's going down. Saturday, May 9th. It's Ambi Promotions Clean Stamp 3. Going down at the Bowlands Basketball Complex from 9 p.m. straight till 4 in the morning. Hosted by D9 and Marley. Early warm by DJ Gemini. Music by Antigua's top DJs. Unruly, Venomous, Fifth Element, Brave Star, Black Star, Ruthless Savage, Rupture, and DJ Sean all the way from Miami. That's not all. Raffle prizes include a 50-inch TV, iPhone 16 Pro, Samsung Galaxy S23, tickets to Shireen Sunday Brunch, and Sunrise Breakfast Fest. Plus, a $500 cash prize for the winner of the dancing competition. Admission is free. Food and drinks on sale. Tables and barter service available. Clean Stamp 3. Don't just hear about it. Be there.
Farmers, get ready! The legendary Barnyard Party returns! Bigger, bolder, and louder than ever! Gold Rush, the evolution! Brace yourself for an explosive lineup featuring Voice! Black Dad! See my exit a new man! Feel like she new girl! Vaughn! They try to calm me down, Asian! Tian Winter, Claudette Peters, Shelley and the Signal Band, and Menace. Hosted by Ibis the Livest and Super Diamond, with Antigua's top DJs shutting it down. From day straight to night, this is the ultimate farm style celebration. Massive vibes, high energy, and a crowd ready to turn all the way up.
From don't grab me, don't grab me. Yes, sir.
Is there? You're not top ranking. I'm representing for Billy Birthday Brunch. May 17th, Antigua. Is there?
Is there? Wanna don't grind me? First thing on a bowl like me full of gun, heavy clip full of crocodile teeth.
Yo, New York, this is J.Truth. I'm going to come to tell you about Yellow and White, the Captain Hat Edition boat ride, yeah? Sunday, May the 24th, Hudson Cruises. You know, the next day, our holiday, so you don't know, everybody have to roll out, you see? Check. Yellow and White, Captain Hat Edition. You don't know J.Truth today, you forward for the boat ride. Of course, one boat ride, McCartney. You check it out, tickets are $50, boarding time 6 p.m. and we sailing 8 p.m. sharp. So don't be late. You check it out, Yellow and White, Sunday, May the 24th. We outside, New York.
Baby, tell me what you feel like. Want to be a fucker in a real life.
We not give up.
People, get ready for niceness and pure vibes. On Saturday, June 30th, Armor Sound proudly presents Grateful and
You have entrusted me once again with your honor of serving as your Prime Minister. Now for the 14th term, you have spoken. You have spoken clearly. You have indicated that the Antigua Embargo Party is the best institution to run this country. Thank you humbly. In fact, this has been one of my most humbling experiences. In that you have placed that level of trust in a little ghetto boy from Point and Grace Farm, and would have entrusted him with the leadership of this country for a 4th consecutive term. I thank you sincerely. Over the past years, there have been many voices raised against me. My detractors have used every device, every platform, every opportunity to cast doubts, to spread falsehoods, and to smear my name, even when the courts have found no basis for their claims. But tonight, the people of Antigua and Barbuda have given them the answer. And again, I thank you sincerely. You have seen through the noise, you have rejected the slander, and you have chosen trust over turmoil. For that trust, I am deeply grateful. And I want to tell you, I receive it as a blessing. And I give you my solemn pledge that I will honor it
that I will work harder, that I will serve even more faithfully, and I will lead with renewed resolve so that every Antiguan and Barbudan has the opportunity to live a better life. That is my commitment to you, the people of Antigua and Barbuda. This is my personal commitment to you, and it is the commitment of the government that I lead. And let me be clear, the trust of the people is sacred. It must never be taken for granted, and it will not be abused, certainly not under my leadership. I expect every minister of government to honor that trust. And where that trust is broken, there will be no tolerance. My dear distinguished comrades, brothers, sisters, countrymen, countrywomen, we are here to serve, and we shall serve you diligently. Now, we turn to the future, because you see, the just concluded general elections, they're about the future. It's about securing the Renaissance. It's about securing your future and your children's future. And I do not expect the path ahead to be easy always. But I know that with you, and certainly with God's help, and that with you behind me and my government, that we will stand up to every challenge. I guarantee you that this small nation will continue to stand tall in the international community. We will continue to punch above our weight. We will continue to be champions of people globally, especially the dispossessed. We'll continue to be champions of climate change, of reparatary justice, of small island states development, and champions of equity, global peace and development. In fact, I'll add here that we will tell you that demands will be made from time to time, and we will tell you what demands are made of us, and you will be part of all of what we decide. In fact, we'll make sure that there is increased participatory governance. Anytime there is any issue, any external pressures from any administration, we will make sure that we keep you informed and you will be part of the decision making. We will build one nation, united and inclusive, where all who are willing to come together under the banner of one Antigua and Barbuda will share in the rewards of their efforts. And I say to our comrades that we should continue to be inclusive. This great organization should continue to be a church. There is a space for everyone who wants to contribute to nation building. And as I've said from time to time, no one will be left behind. We are all sons and daughters of this land. Let us not forget that. Though we are comrades, we are all sons and daughters of this land. This country is our mother. She does not discriminate among her children, and neither should we. In this new term, we will ensure balanced and equitable development across all of Antigua and Barbuda. Housing, roads, water, healthcare will reach every community without discrimination in a steady and consistent manner. We are here to serve all the people of Antigua and Barbuda. Education, jobs, business opportunities will be open to all who are prepared to seize them. And I say to my distinguished countrymen and countrywomen tonight, when we create these opportunities for you, please seize them. And I add here again that no one will be left behind who is willing to move forward. And notwithstanding your political persuasion, this is not a time for laggards. This is a time for all of us to perform, to increase our productivity, and to make sure that Antigua and Barbuda becomes one of the most productive small island states globally. The work has already begun. Across our nation, projects are underway, transforming communities, strengthening our economy, and improving lives. And we will build on that foundation, advancing new initiatives that uplift our people, enhance our dignity, and deepen our pride as citizens of Antigua and Barbuda. And I want to say to you that we must remain a dignified people. We must not cower to anyone. We must not be timid. We must stand tall in every fora, every regional, every international fora as Antiguans and Barbudans. And as we build on the foundation and we advance new initiatives that uplift our people, we'll make sure that we continue to enhance the dignity of our country. Tonight is not a moment of triumph. So, just in case anyone expected me to gloat, at the end of the day, the contest is over. From all indications, the people would have supported us to get between 50. And that in itself is a resounding mandate for which we are eternally grateful. I certainly want to thank all of my colleagues, even the two who lost, because at the end of the day, they had a daunting task. Barbuda is not the easiest seat to win. And Comrade Lamin, it was a spirited fight, and I'm pretty sure that by the time we go into the next general elections, Comrade Lamin Newton will become the representative of all St. East and St. Luke. So my Antiguan and Barbuda brothers and sisters, of whatever race, whatever religion, ethnicity, whatever sexuality, let us go forward together, not divided by yesterday, but united in unity in building tomorrow. I stand before you, humbled by your confidence, strengthened by your support, and motivated by your trust. I close this evening with these words from Scripture. To whom much is given, much is required. I accept the responsibility with humility to serve again as your Prime Minister, and I shall do so with determination. We now have 4 days of celebration, so let us enjoy them together with the resolve that before us lies an Antigua and Barbuda renewed in conviction, strengthened in unity, and lifted by faith. May God continue to bless you all, and may God continue to bless our beautiful Twin Islands state. And finally, thank you to each one of you who came out, who fought for us, who campaigned with us, who came to the rallies, who came to the walkthroughs, who came to the blitz, who came to the motorcade. We thank you sincerely. You are the energy of this great institution. It is you who created that momentum that literally subdued our opponents. And for that, again, we are eternally grateful. Finally, I want to thank the beautiful people of St. John City West, the people of Point and Villa. And despite my absenteeism, despite the poor infrastructure, they have once again said that Gaston Brown is best for City West. However, I want to say to them, I haven't waited about a decade to address the road infrastructure in City West. I want to say to them, the public works crew that is there ain't moving until they fix all the roads. We have waited long enough. And I'm not being selfish, but if any of you, one of you traverse the constituency, you'd recognize that City West has one of the worst infrastructure in the entire island, but yet still, the people of St. John City West have been patient, and they have said and would have voted resoundingly to show that Gaston Brown is best at City West. And having said that, let me reassure every single constituency, even in those in which we have lost in Barbuda, and certainly in all St. East and St. Luke, that the infrastructural work continues. It will not stop. So we'll not be spiteful. We'll continue to build out the road and water infrastructure throughout the country. We thank you for your patience. We thank you for your commitment. Much love and blessings. Thank you.
It's raining. Umbrellas up. It's raining.
One world boss. Father. Father. Regular deal which I be order.
Umbrellas up. Man medal up. Some fly every door, not one them a shot. When me do my charge, I take my candle, traffic my power. Plus my charge, I got it, my bind, the rocket, no borrow.
The street, lion heart, his wisdom is deep. Love for him, brethren, roots run neat. From Parliament Street to Parliament Seat. Chanting truth like a Rasta King.
PM, me sorry. PM, take your time, easy. You don't win, PM. Oh, lad. PM, you just calm down the little forward, the draft. Hey! Big up yourself, 1 p.m. One bomb, some boy could even sing, they'd have a charge and raw soul. Hey! 1 p.m. He tired, man, he tired. He need the rest. Go rest the PM. You have a country for run again fucking tomorrow. Well, take a break tomorrow. Yeah, you have a country for run from fucking Sunday going forward. That is it. Big up yourself. 1 p.m.
Umbrellas up, world no give a fuck. Nobody cares on the journey when you stop. It's raining.
See the sing now.
Of my life I am blessed. When I wake up in...
Hey, just stop. Tell the PM cool, no, man. Hey.
Watch your cloud boss. Show us. Turn man from a boy, me learn my lesson.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Tell the PM cool, Jack.
From a murder.
He tired. He's not himself when he tired. Hey.
Born through here, no love making. From me go clump setting. Real.
We swearing tomorrow for here and cutie.
Compare me with no
tomorrow for real? I don't think of tomorrow. So soon? Stop. Monday, them man are swearing, man.
But no pressing. Living life is so refreshing.
That Monday, Tuesday, them man are swearing, man.
To make it out.
Man, I rest for the weekend.
Yeah, but when nothing going on fair. To them.
No chill.
Umbrellas up.
Top embarrass us, Gaston. Lord, one world, boss. ABLP has won the what general election. We're still waiting on the other results now. Yo, me nah lie now. Sleep and hang my raw soul now.
Significantly increased majority. That is not something that normally happens in liberal democracies. Political parties lose momentum. They lose favor over time. In this case, Prime Minister Brown has managed to engineer an increased majority for his party with a snap election. Going to be going, of course, continuing to take a look at those pictures. Again, if you've been with us from earlier on, just to recap, the Antigua Barbuda Labour Party has already won the general election. About 2 or 3 more seats are still being counted. And of course, we are still awaiting the results. There we go. So 4 seats actually are still to be determined. So St. Paul, All Saints West, as well as St. Mary's North, St. George, and St. John's Rural West. So 5 seats to be determined, and of course we'll be here. We're not too far from having them determined. The ABLP is leading in all of those 5,
and it's just going to increase.
And they're actually, I'm sorry, and they're actually on course.
The majority are going to be increased.
Okay, you're saying the majority in these...
Did the numbers.
Sorry, in terms of the seats, absolutely. We're going to be hearing from Kamali and from Angelica and from Bertrand.
Me say you are the love of my life, girl. Me a pray you fi be my wife. Me figure your love till the day I die. Me figure your love till the day.
Big up to the people and them that watch online, all who are watching America and Canada. Please do remember, if you're watching online, check out my Buy Me a Coffee link. Or log on to buymeacoffee.com and search for J.Truth, the engineer, and just donate there, yeah? Big up to the person that sent me that little thing on Cash App. Yeah, big up to the gifters on TikTok. Big up our damn self. Yeah, don't know.
So 149 for Benjamin, 84 for Joseph, 2 rejected ballots. Let's move to St. Peter, the final box there in a seat that we had already declared for the Antigua Barbuda Labour Party. The final box, that is polling district C, A to Z, Rawdon Turner, 132, George Wenner, 69, 2 rejected ballots. So 132 for Turner, 69 for Wenner, 2 rejected. Final numbers in that constituency, 1,889 for Rawdon Turner and 750 for George Wenner. A very comprehensive victory there for Rawdon Turner, who returns as a member of the Lower House of Parliament. Let's move to St. John's Rural West, where the count is ongoing. Our Sequoia Surveyor braving the elements there, still with the count there at the multipurpose center. This is polling district B now, box 4, letters G and H. Michael M. Joseph of the ABLP, 145. Richard Lewis of the UPP, 87. Nigel Bascos, no votes in that box, no rejected ballots either. So 145 for Joseph, 87 for Lewis in that ongoing battle in St. John's Rural West, the margin getting wider, of course, as was just explicated by our Bertrand Joseph. Let's move on to All Saints West. Into that battle, the lead, the margin there widening as well. We're in polling district D, the third box in that polling district, letters K through Q. Smith Jr., 149. Lovell, 73 of the UPP and 1 rejected ballot. So 143 in the latest box for Anthony Smith. 149, my apologies, for Anthony Smith Jr., 73 for Harold Lovell, and 1 rejected ballot. You're seeing the aggregate there on your screen, 1,467 for Anthony Smith Jr., 1,205 for Harold Lovell. We move to St. Paul. St. Paul, the constituency of St. Paul. The battle between E.P. Chet Green, Francis Freitas, and Weston. 97 for E.P. Chet Green, 69 for De Freitas, 9 for Weston, 0 rejected ballots. We're in St. Paul, polling district B, letters E through J. Again, 97 for E.P. Chet Green, 69 for Francis Freitas, 9 for Weston, 0 rejected ballots. And finally, St. George. St. George, that count ongoing. In fact, that was the final box now for St. George. Polling district A, S through Z, that's 17, box 17. Antigua Barbuda Labour Party's candidate, Michael Freeland, 98. Francis Freitas, my apologies. Kelton Dalso of the UPP, 77. Gail Perro, 3 rejected ballots. So 98 for Michael Freeland, 77 for Dalso, 3 for Perro. The final scores there on your screen. 17 of 17 boxes counted. 61.4% victory there for Michael Freeland. Returning to Parliament, this time in the lower house, representing St. George. Garfield, back over to you.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for the comprehensive update, Ursula, from our Election Central, providing us with details there. All right, so Prime Minister Brown giving his victory speech, his celebratory speech. No triumphalism, though. It was more sobering address and more as an address of vindication. Prime Minister feeling vindicated in this, essentially saying a lot of things have been said about him which were untrue, and indicating that the people of this country, the electorate, have certainly taken a decision not to believe them. Let me hear the comments from Bertrand. Let's start with Bertrand. What do you make of the Prime Minister's address? Saying, essentially feeling vindicated, but asking his supporters not to be triumphalist.
I think it is the position that you should take, because you have basically led your party to an overwhelming victory, and you're calling the nation to unite. Let us build Antigua and Barbuda together. What you see is a situation where the Prime Minister came prepared, outlining, thanking his supporters and outlining what the future might be in his organization, and calling upon the nation to rally around the nation, because there are going to be challenges, and and in an external manner as well too. So he's preparing the people for those challenges, not just the economic challenges, but the political and diplomatic challenges. And he's rallying the nation to hold the fort, because it is the nation's future that is at stake here, and we must stand united as a nation as we move forward.
We say the speed and I see it, say I'm me a lead. Go for the cheese for the team, I'm a bin a do it. Get the money quick, get a meal, get another meal, and then me double it. Trouble say no trouble one.
Sleep is lingering, the sleep is lingering, the sleep is lingering.
Like they say watch out for friend, my mother said not trust the bitch.
Alright, hold on, I'm gonna take on 2 minutes there.
About me, I live in modest life, pasta for my appetite, rich like proceed in my past, traffic lights, spinning, come and chop lines, I bring no apologize, rich night on, busy me no have the time, shut the fuck up, tapping night, sacrifice, make a lot of sacrifice, bro, yeah man, I have the time, can't stop a shine, tell them no lights out.
2 minutes gone? Drop sleep too? Now tell me I lie till pan the live and I you fucking sleep. Tanti must say wake up boss, I'm not sleep man.
Anyway.
I'm not sleep man, I'm not sleep, I'm there.
No you notice.
I'm there upon the goal is big up, bless up for the heart me still.
Them stupid what they daffy one.
Than one chopper god.
Be my family mommy.
Nini bless up for the heart me. Sexy chocolate where I go on.
They said me I live a dream. Several figure nigga me, I 70.
We know out in a whole load jack. Hold back on, hold on the seat there over the jack. Pringles chips, I love and Pringles fucking chips out the jack.
Several figure nigga me, I 17.
K. Lewis say, fully awake. Even after the coffee me drink like my body still say me want to go sleep. There's you what the vibes, the good bless up. Red is bread, Nini. That is it. Education of a ghetto youth. I like to say me tired, you fuck. Me want to ask what the fuck I take them for cut this for do the fucking Lord, the fucking mouth to connect, disconnect from the brain and so fucking time will be. What the fuck I take them so long for count the fucking rest ballot box and them in all the fucking constituency and them bars. Fucking hell, mate. Did they hire snails to count the fucking box and then on there? Jane, bless up for the hat and mustache, the 6 hat and mustaches. Thank you very much. Pope said movement slick just. Hey. You're not getting a fucking discount down there, no? Oh, you're not getting a fucking discount. Shay, big up yourself for the donut. Thank you. So if you believe because Labour Party when you're good on a fucking Pope to street you get discount. And I get a fucking discount down there. I'm glad to see that Dwayne win. Yeah, I'm glad that Sugar lose his fucking seat. I'm just wait to see Michael. Honestly, after I see that Michael Joseph bang fucking Richard Lewis Raswell, I'm going to be extra happy and I will go to my bed.
Gets a victory of this nature, there's the expectation of this magnanimous kind of approach and this over-exorbitant gloating and boasting. And
what the fuck? And that me say the Prime Minister done a swearing already.
Frisbee,
but I didn't think that in the last election. Not me fucking say Prime Minister done a swearing. I want to rise at all. And then my brain say, well, you ain't just in a red stripe shirt. How it get in that fucking uniform, that outfit there already? You know what you can? And then I say, tall the PM with the wash you man. So I say, have a whole video of that. Hey. One Gaston Brown. Big up yourself, Jane say, I love from Bowland, one Dwayne. That is it. Tell them they can chat out fucking tomorrow, then chat, then lose in Ross. All of them then can group up tomorrow and have their final fucking speech for their lost ones.
Me alone, travel with the chrome. If them diss me now, me make me trigger finger.
Well,
Them me not cheat with.
feels so nice to be on the winning team, boy. I fucking swear. Oh wow, look how nice it feels to be on the winning team.
Feel like them a killer, me know.
Yeah, I feel after I go buy those blocks next week, I'm gonna get some paint and I'm gonna paint inside here. I think my house can do a little facelift inside, you know? Yes, I definitely think you can do it with a nice little facelift inside.
Forget the fame, just a minute. Listen when me sing them, not helping us, but them want energy. Bound rest so them can't get the rest of it. But them know I judge a control with us. Get broke, me no know flow.
I know a cold world, me no know for Joes.
Guide me out there.
Please, Jaja, guide me out there.
Friends and family, them envy.
Like would say 2 a.m. almost come and them till not done. Well, that's usual, no, cause I'll after 1 and so in the morning. I'll me one and Ross whole Jack. I know I win Jack, but when I come on and I walk for me road and beep a hand. When I reach it closer for me, I tap beep until I reach up the road. Alright, remember I have a child that needs a rest. And yeah. You know, expand what? The house? The something. But yeah, I'm really gonna buy some blocks next week for real now. Yeah, not no buyout, no fucking nothing like that. I did some work over the election and I'm grateful for the liquor increase in work, and I really am gonna just go and buy some blocks and put on. So that when I really need to add on the addition or do the expansion, I have material already. Yeah, so I'm really definitely gonna buy some blocks and put on. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can buy at least 4 pallets of 8-inch blocks. Yeah? Yeah, I got a nice quote for 3 pallets of 8-inch blocks. But the truck that I will be getting can only carry 2 pallets at a time. So that would mean that, you know, yeah, if they can only carry 2 pallets at a time, that means that, you know, I said, go back with a second trip for 1 pallet. Go back with a second trip for 2 pallets, ain't it? First trip for 2 pallets. Second trip can be 2 more pallets, ain't it? Yeah, so I'm going to see if I can get an extra quote for that. And yeah. But yeah, man, I'm definitely on no waste of time. A development house, you check it? Yeah, I want to create that space where I can create that studio space dedicated, where it be recording or whatever. And you know, a dedicated space. So like, if there are other engineers or whoever who want to hire, you know, utilize the space or whatever, them they can utilize the space. I mean, I have a fucking day. You check, cause it's a space. You check? Yeah, man, that's what I'm working on. Anyway, Ursula, let's say something like I see what Ursula say.
Through J, so that's St. Mary's North, polling division A, letters F through J. Dr. Fillmore Benjamin, 149. Jonathan Joseph, 133. No rejected ballots in that constituency. St. Mary's North. We're nearing the end. I think after this we have 2 more boxes. If we can get that graphic up, we'll be almost done with St. Mary's North. And then we can go to All Saints West. We're looking at the constituency of All Saints West, polling district D. Box 4, letters R through Z in that constituency. Yes, so that's at the CV Farm Primary School, if I'm not mistaken. The last box there, before we go to the last 3 boxes, which will be coming from the Post-Millennial Academy, Law Pasture. So the numbers there for All Saints West: Anthony Smith Jr., 123. Harold Lovell, 77. 2 rejected ballots. So the gap widening there: Anthony Smith Jr., 123. Harold Lovell, 77. 2 rejected ballots from that constituency. So we've got 3 more in All Saints West. We have 2 more in St. Mary's North and a few more in All Saints West in particular. Over to you, Garfield.
So again, the ABLP leading in all, so it does appear that it is on course to winning.
Man, a shot call.
Yeah, big up the boy Anthony. Yeah, I will not stand a fucking chance. Imagine, you the people and then choose. And that's what I understand and choose Anthony. Yeah, only the party loyal people vex because you left the party. Imagine you get banged by your fucking party elites and them. And the party loyal people want you for tap then get fucking banged. One Anthony Smith. That is fucking it. Why are we still using ink to cast votes? She remember how as technology savvy up down here, and it's gonna cost a lot to bring in expertise, and so we will get there. Yeah, I know I use the digital way, and then I go digitally, and then you get here scam and then and this and that. So I think and we don't use the ink to vote. I think the ink is just to mark your finger. I don't know why, because you can easily soak your finger in something for a while and take off the ink completely. Like, you wouldn't even know my finger. I voted. And you wouldn't even know unless you look right under the skin. Because I couldn't get... Well, I have the patience to take up a right under the skin and stomp on the fucking tip of the nail. Other than that, you would have never known my vote. So the ink is not used to cast the vote. It's just to mark after you've casted your vote. Where's in Malika have chat, but well, that's a part of the campaign team thing, you know. They have to talk like they're confident they're gonna win. That may help you, or that may help to persuade you that they're going to win. Yeah, they have to talk confident. All when they know they're gonna fucking lose, they have to talk confident. Yo, this is the longest I've ever fucking streamed, I think. 6 hours we've been live, you know. 6 hours and 21 minutes I have live now. Oh, what a raw soul at all. I like one fucking job. I like one job. God damn. Ty, big up yourself, bro. Big up yourself for the buy me a coffee. Much blessings and appreciation. Yeah, man, don't know. Big fat crown for Canada. Guys, I'm a drifter. Don't fires and sparks. I'm a rich back code. Tired and parked. Bro, just buy a jackpot. My niggas running off a bag. This said she love me, man, I told that bitch relax. Don't be a catfish, I know that bitch is cat. Mess with Brody, then it's mine. It's I throw that in a can. Look, I'm finna throw that in the dick. TBTV got your bitches doing throwbacks in a whip. Outside with the switches clip, you throw that in a bitch. These bitches know I'm feeling rich. Big rababa, big ada. Bantan, Gantan, Zambam, Tambran, Bam Bam, Ram Bam, whatever the fuck he say. Right now, I don't time for know the fuck Nigeria mean they saying the fucking song. They rabba see me bop, me they be bop. All me know, labor. And I go have fucking bed. Watch out, no? Especially I over on TikTok. The other platforms and them a tin out no fuck. Hey. The other platforms and them a tin out no fuck. AEO TV down to 111. Facebook AEO TV down to 104. J.Truth the engineer Facebook page. And down to 86 watching via their TV or wherever. And on TikTok we down to 121. Numbers still good, but we don't still. Yeah, everybody fucking tired, man. Espanol Coyote. Habibi Gabriel. Labor my fling. Me wait for Michael win and them. That is facts. You wait for Michael win. I do want Michael to win. However, I'm really and truly waiting for Richard to lose. Yeah, should me heal more when you see my boy. Since me start talking about the UPP and how I tap. You like a tap heel me, what? How you tap heel the kid? Me say I may be big man. I just tap heel the kid. Yeah, no, I'm gonna bad eye, I'm gonna be until I want bang me to fuck up. Hey, I know me got fucking fun with that asshole. No, I don't secure the fucking victory, you fucker. I'm gonna lose. And me so fucking glad. Yo, I swear, y'all don't know how fucking elated I am. Because then live on my fucking name, them mother control. You know how glad me fucking be doing, Jadwin? You know how glad me be that Dwayne George fucking win. Or what the fuck it are. You know, and me even gladder that Sugar fucking lose. Or what a Ross hole it are. Take that in your fucking nenen. Must think fucking taking video and complaining trade Antiguans. We're tired of that. Y'all complain this one do, that one do, and I use our fucking resources for do nothing. And then take pictures of what you've done to use that as evidence and say, hey, this is what we're doing. We're not in the government. How's about you give us a chance and we can do more? No, and I do nothing but fucking complain. If ABLP make a mistake, I can't have nothing for fucking talk about, and that's what we were tired of. I told y'all that from early, but y'all never wanted to fucking listen. Anyway, something going on over there. That's what I'm saying.
Polling District B, the 5th box from the Green Bay Primary School, that is I through K. Michael M. Joseph, 123.
Move on, so them until got 5 more fucking box for going on.
Rejected, 0. So one.
But Michael's still in the lead by fucking plenty. Nearly 350.
Lewis.
Michael's still in the lead by nearly 350. Richard, you'll get your ass fucking whooped.
We have 4 more boxes to go in that constituency. Over to you, Garfield.
So much, Ursula. So we're getting out to the business end, and Michael Joseph well on his way at this point, unless Richard Lewis is able to make a spirited comeback in the last few boxes. So Michael Joseph with 57.4% of those votes cast so far. So we're getting very, very close to the end. Let me ask you, Adacia, and I'm going to ask Bertrand the same question. So you would have heard Kimani mention that perhaps the UPP should consider a kind of rebrand,
If they want me for running the St. Peter's under the UPP umbrella, I will gladly run in St. Peter's. Or I would suggest to y'all, the UPP, I would suggest to y'all put back Peter Reds in a St. Peter's. I would get real support if I put back Peter Reds. Send when somewhere fucking else that dominated by old people. I guarantee y'all put back Peter Reds. As not as how DK say how come you not on the road tonight? You have some forgive me on the road. You have they always want me for the places, and I know what me done old, me done do all the world, the only thing left to do. I find out how me can feel. So if you want to come on the road for the summer, just tell me what I'm going. Just happy me back the quick. Just happy me back the quick. Other than that, where you want me to come on the road for? See the time? Road pan time, you're guaranteed dung in the stomach now. Then kind of fucking time, yeah? A guaranteed pressure, girl. What fucking, what word me can want to do then kind of time, yeah? Me a responsible adult now. You see Gaston come and give speech so fucking early? I tired, Gaston tired, and Gaston go and lie down with the wife now. Or, so where you see the panel and all, pan ABS a fucking tin out. What the fuck it all?
Cause big bumper, small waist, what a balance. I said you take it out, put it in our mouth.
Can't say, we go. I go one, no fuck. Believe me, if you feel a joke, me make. I go one. I go give Gaston and some competition next general election. Believe me, man. Yeah, you be been ready yet.
Me want every policeman. Me charge them a mission. Park up every beast. Me hardly can relieve your heart. It's a G. Panelists or some way.
Sleep, you're on fucking understatement. Me get hang some fucking sleep. Me definitely need to change. Me definitely have to change my pillowcase and my fucking sheet tomorrow. Cause me go dribble for my pillow and my fucking sheet.
Fuck up with me.
When me go in, they get sleep for how tired me be tonight.
Team be fast when I see fast sorry me seal trick.
I go fucking hang some fucking sleep going in the boy.
Wait. Cash code, wall, that's called the hand jacket. Drunk up on gears, all monkey and rabbit. Rich like some chunky jack mackerel. My dog if a beast so done see must crash it. Big money deal, Columbia jugs traffic. Whisper the cheat, no think of some gossip. Jump on the leads and hunt a whole granny. Can't stand on the line with Gina low soap. Low and white color crime, we need the blue note. Pass me to
Dave, what the vibes?
one.
Boy, I can't tell live and see up on the live, boy. I mean, like I'm gonna do the morning stream and them now, ain't it? Big up yourself, Dave. Bless up for the heart, me and the Go Populars.
25 yet dark.
Oh, mommy.
And you know, I do the crime.
Turn to say, eyes look heavy, truth. You know what else heavy?
Like I can drive me, Zach go through the sky. My pan Jupiter style, me crack skull and Dubai. Your cap, you shouldn't like. Yeah, me dog silly with G, yeah. Me live a state and enough. The bitch just get on my pass, the speed a meter. Me want every policeman.
Sleep hang me, girl. Sleep fucking hang me raw, son.
Can't believe your heart is the G. But at least as I'm with me, hardly get no sleep. I call it Tennessee. Cash code, all that's called the hand jacket. Drunk up on gears, all monkey and rabbit. Rich like some chunky jack mackerel. My dog if a beast so done see must crash it. Big money deal, Columbia jugs traffic. Whisper the cheat, no think of some gossip. Jump on the leads and hunt a whole granny.
Alright, that is it. Everyone good. Bless up.
Bleach on white, now I'm being shots. $500,000, now my pocket button key start. See them can't find the plane, another region. Do not run up, watch I hate them thing illegal. Me not ready, 80 G gun. Bleh. God. Bleh. God. Acha. Bleh. God. Bleh. Twist a pan plat up, gal made a hot up. Molly she a take and she not care what shadow. Money rolling roll and if you check it, yeah, add up. My accountant to call my baby later, me a gang up. Me bank book a skyrocket, designer gears, every type of drip. Me clean every day. Girl fly in and a heart see the play from Bangladesh. Show my bleach on white, now my beach shots. $500,000, now my pocket button key start. See them can't find the plane, another region. Do not run up, watch I hate them thing illegal. Me not ready, 80 G gun. Bleh. God. Bleh. God. Acha. Bleh. God. Bleh. Pull up a signature, you know the signature. The thing loud everywhere, impress of a indica. We have money for stone dog, mula for tip stripper. Bill up his stone wall, get the crib bigger. I can't get tired of them living here. You now see me flap far from one beginner. Speak up to the top, AMG I kick up dust. Get them in my shop front, we're regular. Bleach on white, now my beach shots. $500,000, now my pocket button key start. See them can't find the plane, another region. Do not run up, watch I hate them thing illegal. Me not ready, 80 G gun. Bleh. God.
Way up the PLM because
What go on there? Tell me, B, how the fuck it are? Boy, that little nap, they come in like one fucking 2 hours me sleep the little while, boy. How that little bit of time they pass little while? Oh, what the fuck? Somebody say, yo, like what says, yo, partner have old people account them back. Say, me fucking tell you, boy. Me fucking tell you. Old people know fuck and want to sleep their mother's gun. They can't want to fucking go their yard. Cause me not understand. So fucking long them raw so. Me I beg you protect my father please. Honey from beef. In a house asleep. In a beach.
Make the money
and a bag of talk.
Remember when me I come from?
I mean I want to go back up pass.
Life sweet, me not have a
hey.
Me stack up each other mean while you a follow a bruv.
Make the money and
keep moving. If a boy this me go and shoot him. Me not ready I people that are shooting.
Me that try looted.
Them see blessing I run them off and show me down.
Alright people, you see me don't tell you when 1 o'clock come out we left. We go left for 2 o'clock. We know Michael Joseph got in the bag. I'm going to wake up in the morning. I'm going to hear Michael Joseph got in the bag. So, Michael Joseph, congratulations. Anthony Smith, and now me wait for Anthony Smith. So I'm going to wake up in the morning and hear Anthony Smith got it in the bag. Congratulations to you as well, Anthony Smith, in advance. But I really and truly cannot hold up anymore. I really cannot hold up anymore. Sahara said no. I can't hold up. I can't hold up. Monster. I can't keep up in that. I can't keep up. Okay, what I'm going to do? I'm going to set them there for chat. And left the music we play low in the background like me they do. And then we'll go up on the chair and lie down for a little bit. Where is it? That can work. That can work. That can work. Yes. So I know I'm fair to do that. Yeah. Alright, just cool.
Within the organization. But I see the leadership continuing for a while, because I don't know what they could put in place within the next 6 months or even a year. But there has to be some level of change in the leadership of the party, because they have not been able to carry the party for the last.
I'm going to line up on the chair for a little bit and take a little 5.
Let's look at the youth inclusion, the push to have more youth voices and advocacy this year in the decision-making of government generally. What more would you want to see, and what would be your recommendation to Prime Minister Gaston Brown and his administration in terms of incorporating more youth voices and perspectives in decision-making, national decision-making? After all, this is the age of AI and artificial intelligence, biotechnology, nanotechnology, the Internet of Things, the 4th Industrial Revolution, the 5th Industrial Revolution. How do we get that happen?
Well, I mentioned earlier that one of the lacking components that we have at the university is technology, and we do have a wide plethora of students that are very vast in computer science and computer technology. So incorporating those students and other students into programs that benefit them, and they could also benefit the country, because the university has a lot of talent. When you sit in the hallways, when you talk to individuals, when you talk to students, you see the passion that they bring forth. However, there's not enough light shining in our direction. Granted, we have to go out and we have to make our voices and we have to portray and project our voices. However, we need the space for that. So to create the space where we feel open enough to share our talents and to contribute to our society.
If you were to get a magic wand, or we were to appoint you in some senior position tomorrow, just for a day, to make some really key consequential decisions, what would you put in place? Would it be a committee? How would it look like? What would it look like on the ground, in reality, in practice? Is it a committee? Is it some sort of consultative body? What would it look like?
Yeah, it would be a consultative body. It would most likely be a bridge. Be a bridge between the government and being a bridge between the school. Because understanding the students, the person that understands the students is the person who actually is with the students every day, that interacts with them every day. So being that bridge between both of them, letting the government know what the students want and vice versa, so we both can help each other to progress.
I'm going to come back to you in relation to the expansion of the University of the Western Spire Balance campus with its $80 million loan from the Sony Fund for Development. We're going to talk about that shortly this year. Let me get back to Bertrand on this one. So Bertrand, ministerial positions now. So if, I'm going to ask you to be a clairvoyant for a second. And what do you think about, so of course we know that Prime Minister Brown will be sworn in tomorrow, and he's of course going to be sworn in as Prime Minister for Finance, Public-Private Partnerships and Corporate Governance, the same portfolio he's had since 2014. And of course, the Attorney General to be sworn in, Sir Stedor Benjamin. The other portfolios, what do you think of them?
That's a big ask of me, but I can see. I can see
you're up to the task.
because the party is now fielded a number of young people. That lessens its burden in terms of ministerial portfolio. So I can see, for example, Dr. Benjamin being the Minister of Health, being understudied by Michael Joseph. That is one that I see. also, I think that maybe Maria Brown, Bird Brown, yes. Will probably continue as Minister of Works. And I believe that it's quite possible also that Minister Matthew will continue in education, because you mentioned this project with respect to UB and the other initiatives that he has started. I think he will continue in that vein. And I also believe Turner might continue, but somebody will be attached to him. And most of the senior ministers are going to be there. I understand he's also bringing youthful energy into the Senate, but I don't see any of them coming in as ministers as yet, because of it's always a challenge when you have that big mandate, how you're going to disperse your ministerial portfolio. That's a challenge for him. But I think the best thing for him is to understudy some of the senior ministers now with these young fresh blood, in order to build capacity within the organization. You heard Kamali this evening. He's very articulate.
Yes,
articulate.
Yes.
I don't know what role he may play if he chooses to play a role through the senatorial portfolio. But I think for the most part, he may continue with the same ministerial portfolio, attaching some of these younger people as to understudy these senior ministers.
And of course, not having the same challenges as he had in 2023 in relation to a deputy speaker, which was a significant challenge in 2023. Just having nine members in 2023. So, do you foresee that perhaps he'll be able to avoid having super ministries, so-called super ministries, because with a smaller group in 2023, he was forced to give more ministers more responsibilities. So some ministers had 3 or 4 or 5 portfolios. Mostly 4 portfolios. So now you think that he's able to lessen the burden?
I believe he will continue with these super ministries, but with people added to the ministries. For example, I can see Dwayne George now, he may very well continue in that ministry. It's a super ministry, and he will probably add somebody to public works, and that's how I see it going forward.
All right, let's see if you're a clairvoyant. Let's see if you're a prophet, Bertrand. We'll see how those appointments come in. Let's talk about this year, the issue of the University of the Western Five Islands campus, the expansion. Prime Minister Brown would have mentioned it when he, for example, spoke at the manifesto launch, that this is one of the key infrastructure projects that is going to drive development, there will be the multiplier effect in the economy. So more spending in the economy, more jobs, and more just generally economic activity, a kind of aggregate demand being built. What do you make of it, and what does the Guild make of it? I mean, what are your reactions to that project coming up?
Well, the expansion, we're actually very much excited for the expansion, because compared to the rest of our other campuses, Five Islands is a small pea in the pot. So the fact that we are getting that advancement and that investment to help to develop our infrastructure, especially developing our school, is actually a pretty dope idea for me.
We're going to talk more about that. Coming to you, Bertrand, I know you want to comment on that, but let's go back to Election Central. Ursula has more numbers. Ursula.
Indeed, Garfield. So we are now at All Saints West. The vote continues in that constituency. We are now at polling station E. The first box, as we said to you there, now at the Post-Millennial Academy, and letters A through F. The 3 boxes in that constituency. So following this box, there'll be 2 more boxes left before we can actually announce a winner, if we haven't done so already. So we are looking at Anthony Smith Jr. at 126, Harold Lovell at 94, 1 rejected ballot. So 126 for Anthony Smith Jr., 94 for Harold Lovell, 1 rejected ballot. The ABLP extending its lead in that constituency. 55 to 44%. I mean, that's already foregone conclusion. Let's turn to St. Mary's North, polling division A. The 3rd box there, letters K through R. So St. Mary's North, polling division A, box number 3 in that polling district, letters K through R. Dr. Fillmore Benjamin of the ABLP, 105. Jonathan Joseph of the UPP 108, and 4 rejected ballots. So, Jonathan Joseph leading in that box, or won that box, 108. Dr. Fillmore Benjamin, 105, with 4 rejected ballots. The vote is still ongoing in St. Paul as well, as we wind things down.
Absolutely. In fact, our stats department has now projected that Dr. Fillmore Benjamin has won in St. Mary's North, continuing the seat as red, and of course, taking over from Sir Malvin, who was transitioned out of representational politics, and his maiden go around in the as an MP or vying for the seat has been successful. So Dr. Fillmore Benjamin wins.
There's a lot of work that has to be done in that constituency in terms of the politics, the party politics. Because when I defeated Malvin Joseph in 2004, the numbers were much higher. And now we see a significant decrease in the participation in St. Mary's North. So a lot of work has to be done in that constituency.
What was the number?
Huh?
What was the number?
I think, actually, Bertrand has a document for everything. He has a booklet for everything.
I would actually like to know the numbers.
There you go, and he's come with all his facts and all his figures, so he's gonna find that for you. So while Bertrand is
St. Mary's North.
Yes.
Malvin Joseph, that is 2004, 1,591, and Bertrand Joseph 1,892.
With a much smaller register of elections, electoral register at the time.
Yes,
so,
yes. So there's work to be done.
Okay, interesting. Of course, you're watching the twilight segment of our marathon coverage of general elections 2026, decision 2026. Of course, we've been with you since a little after 7 yesterday evening, and now it's 2:09 a.m. Atlantic Standard Time. So if you're watching from another time zone, yes, so it's Friday morning, and so we are, of course, and by the way, later this morning, in another less than 8 hours, Prime Minister Brown will be sworn in for a 4th time as Prime Minister. So will Attorney General Sir Benjamin. Back over to you, Ursula, for more numbers.
Indeed, we're winding down in St. John's Rural West as well. Dr. Sylvia sending through numbers there. This is polling District B, Box 6, letters L and M. Michael M. Joseph, 144 of the ABLP. Richard Lewis, 104 of the UPP. Nigel Bascos, 0 from that box. 2 rejected ballots. So that's St. John's Rural West. Michael M. Joseph, 144 for the ABLP. Richard Lewis, 104 for the UPP, and Nigel Bascos, yet another box without a vote for the independent candidate. After this box, there are 3 more boxes to be completed in Rural West.
All right, so getting very close there. Yes, Bertrand, go ahead. Where are the other boxes coming from, Bertrand?
It's the same area, the Green Bay area. There's three boxes, and we're looking at maybe about 400 votes.
So Michael Joseph well and truly on his way to being the representative for St. John's Rural West. Roughly 58% of the votes. And 43% for Richard Lewis, who came in as the UPP's incumbent candidate for St. John's Rural West. A little bit about the future of Richard Lewis, though, Bertrand, because he was seen as one of the promising members of the UPP. You could easily have taken over the leadership, but now with this electoral loss, what does it mean for his political future?
That is going to be challenging for him. I did indicate that he may have challenge in that constituency coming from one of the present candidates whose eyes is set on Rural West. And
you're talking about Malika Parker?
I didn't call her name.
I think that perhaps I'm being telepathic in thinking what you're thinking, even without you calling the name.
So, but Richard Lewis would have been a good leader for the organization. He has been in the organization for a while, and not because I have been with him over PM and so forth. We have worked over there together. I believe he would have been a good fit to carry the party forward. But clearly, the people in the party did not believe so. And one of the things I always say, you don't get into these internal conflicts because it has collateral damages. Because what will happen in this struggle is that people take sides, and ultimately people are going to say, I am not going to vote for this because I don't get the leader that I deserved. Some of that is playing out in this scenario. And so it's going to be a challenge. It's going to be a challenge for Richard Lewis to come back from this sort of situation. This is a constituency that has changed hands. Even the Venerable V.C. Bird left that constituency in 1976 to go over to rural North. Not necessarily because he could not recapture the seat, but the political optics of it had to be taken into consideration. But take up about the gentleman who defeated VC in that constituency. He was defeated by a virtual political unknown. Well, I may say that, but he was active within the constituency down there in rural West, DC Christian. And he was never able to recover and never retain that seat. And when he went elsewhere too, he didn't do very well. And so it's going to be a challenge for Richard Lewis. And I'm talking about Sir Selwyn Walter, who defeated V.C. Bird and was never able to gain traction in that constituency again after his defeat.
Richard Lewis, therefore, Bertrand, you think that it might be the end of the line for him politically?
I believe so.
Oh, all right. Let's see what that one pans out. I think you wanted to mention a thing about the expansion of the University of Western Islamabad campus.
Yes, I wanted to mention that. And I mentioned it in the context of the theme for the Antigua Labour Party campaign this year. I don't know if it's a coincidence, but you know the economic development in Europe was spurred by the Renaissance, the emergence of new ideas, the investment in universities and so forth. This is what drives economic and human development, which in turns drive economic development. And I think that it was a fitting theme in terms of the emphasis you're planning to do with respect to education and development in this country. And talking about universal tertiary education, free tertiary education, that fits in with your theme in terms of developing the people of Antigua, your human resources, because those are that's your greatest capital in terms of economic development.
And of course, there's the multiplier effect from it, driving aggregate demand and so on will be significant.
And new industries within the society.
Ms. Neckles spoke earlier about the computer, AI and so forth. And the party drove one of its driving force in that area, Damani Tabor, who is skilled in these areas that could have helped the party even in its election campaign. You need to attract bright young people to that organization in terms of transforming the political culture of the opposition, whatever entity of it emerges after this election.
Extraordinary. I'm going to ask you, Daisy, in relation to the fifth industrial revolution, preparing the country for a new age, innovation, driving that and so on. The University of Western Islamabad campus pushing big on that. There is a School of Art, Computing and Artificial Intelligence. There's also the School of the Blue Economy, the set of oceanography in the Blue Economy. What do you think the university and the students can play a part in also driving even more innovation on the part of UFI Balance campus to make that campus almost like be on the avant-garde of the kind of innovation, preparing the country for the next major wave of technological improvement?
Okay, you mind repeating that so I didn't hear that last part?
Sure. How can the students, the guild, play a greater role in helping the University of Five Islands to play a bigger role in national development and driving that sense of innovation in the country?
Well, what the Guild can do, and what we're actually planning on doing, is actually, as I said, creating that platform for students to be more, in tune and involved. Because most of the students, they don't like to go out, they don't like to talk, they're very timid, and creating that kind of space and creating that kind of environment so they could excel exceedingly in would be a great idea.
I have to ask you about youth apathy among young people to the electoral process. There's a view that significant numbers of young people feel that they don't need to engage in for example, voting or even in any sort of political activity.
Well,
is that your experience? Are you seeing that?
No, actually, because this year we actually had our first election, our first school guild council election, which I took part of. And the students were very much overwhelmed and very much participated in that election. And the surge in the interest of youth in politics and the need for sustainability for the parties in order to attract young people. So they were actually very much involved, even during the course of tonight, the students.
I forgot to tell me that when TikTok have no activity that they cut off. I forgot to tell me TikTok. No, look. Where the job sleep. I forgot to tell me that when TikTok they get inactivity, when TikTok detects inactivity, they just, I forgot. So if I look at 5 minutes, I bet believe that me go lie down now, and me fucking go lie down to sleep gone now. Sleep gone no fuck. You miss it. Yeah, this year I go fucking end again. So, I would suggest to y'all to go up on YouTube. Yeah, because this year I got cut off again. So those of you who are watching, go over on YouTube. Yeah, it's at J.Truth 268. You can watch it on the TV, or you can watch it on at J.Truth 268 on Facebook. All right, we're broadcasting over there. Because, I'm really going to take a little lighter and the TikTok is going to cut out. Yeah, big up yourself for the deal for the heart me. If anybody else have any gift to send it now, please, because we're going to be leaving. We're going to leave right now. Yeah. Facebook, we'll continue, because when we go lie down, the Facebook feed naga cut off for lack of activity. But TikTok funny. I guess because TikTok is so financially driven, they want to guarantee that, you're at your screen and all of that. So check me up on Facebook. All right. Peace, love, and guidance. Those of you who are on TikTok. So we're gonna log off from the TikTok and we're gonna leave the Facebook running. All right. So peace, love, and guidance. My love, bye you. Over and out.
We were able to hold that time because the youth now thought that they were part of the conversation. They had somebody in Parliament who looked like us. And then when the older folks within the organization got threatened by the youthful people within the organization, there is where you see a sort of attack and a sort of drawback of young people from around the organization. Because we were able, during that period, to bring people even from their ancestral connection of the Antigua Labour Party, brought them into our organization. As I said, almost 10,000 people more than the previous election. And that could not have happened with the kind of emphasis and the kind of energy that we brought to people like Winston Williams brought to the organization in terms of attracting youths to the organization to lead the party to victory back then.
What do you think of the extent to which the parties were able to engage the youth vote, and how critical do you think the youth vote was in this election?
Well, I would have to see the actual statistics coming out of ABEC in order to understand that. Because what I see is an organization listening to the PRO and listening to Kamali. These are very articulate people for the organization to put. They can galvanize their own peers to come into this movement. And these are people, I was shocked when Kamali said that he was in primary school when I was the Minister of Education. And look how he has matured and is able to express himself and to develop ideas and so forth. These are the people who are going to drive the youthful energy in any party, whether the UPP or the LP. Who is able to attract these kind of leadership within the organization is going to cause the organization to grow.
Of course, we're waiting on the turnout numbers from ABEC, the preliminary turnout numbers, but anecdotally, broadly, certainly it wasn't high. We don't know how low it was.
I believe it's in the upper 60s, thereabout.
Which would have been lower than the last one in 2023. Right. The last one in 2023 was about 70%. Right.
So but that is a natural part of the electoral process, as I say. When you get a new list, you're getting about 90%, minimum 90% across the board. As you go to the next election, if you don't change the list, you're going to go into the 80s, then you're going to go into the 70s. How we treat with that is going to be a particular situation, because if we just now validate the card, it's going to drop people low.
Absolutely. We're going to get more perspectives, of course, from both Bertrand and, of course, Odesia Nichols is a member of the University of West Indies Five Islands Campus's Student Guild. She's also a youth advocate, passionate youth advocate as well. We're going to be joined in a short while. The chair is ready. We're going to be joined in a short while by the president of the UE Five Islands Campus Guild, who's going to join us. Who's going to join us shortly. In fact, I'm going to ask him to walk not this side actually, to walk the other side. Actually, he's going to join our panel to discuss. If you're just joining us, of course, it is 2:24 a.m. on Friday, the 1st of May. So, of course, we've been on here since yesterday, and that now is the end of everything. So the map, all red except for one sliver of blue, and of course Barbuda being green with Barbuda People's Movement, Trevor Walker. So it is a carbon copy of what happened in 2018 when the AVLP won 15 seats. All right, we pretty much have about 2 minutes to wrap, lady and gentlemen. In fact, I can now join the president of the University of West Indies Five Islands Campus Students Guild. Tell us your name and tell us what do you make of what happened today.
Alright, so it's President-elect.
Okay, President-elect. Okay, all right.
Mr. Kieran McKenzie.
You're just like the MPs-elect. Yes, there you go.
So Mr. Kieran McKenzie is still the president, the sitting president. So I take office on the 1st of June. In a couple of weeks.
Yes.
From now.
Excellent.
I mean, very interesting election. I think the ABLP, they were strategic in their campaign. I noticed a lot of the discussion was a bit youth-focused, and that's something that I did notice during the campaign season, that the Antigua-Barbuda Labour Party, their campaign strategy was to target the youth vote, in my opinion, and that's based on the entertainment, that the rollout that they had. Now, one of the questions you had asked earlier was about getting the youth to...
All right, so here we go on. Yeah, that's it. I don't know how we go. Lucky child, what the fuck? You love spam?
And so they would have had this strategy, getting the various artists from the, Caribbean island, and then also piquing the interest of the immigrant population here to include the youth. So they would have,
Anyway, we gotta go now. Yeah, I really do appreciate y'all tuning into my platform for the time that y'all did. As y'all can see, it's all victory. Only one seat was UPP and Barbuda remains BPM. So, yeah, big up at themselves, yeah? UPP lose, and the fuck are you? Anyway, I'm going to go get some sleep now. Big up at themselves. Alright, big up at themselves. Don't know. Peace, love, and guidance. Till I link on the next live. Over and out.
J.Truth, the engineer.
This live was sponsored by Fragrance Expressions, specializing in everything scented, such as perfumes, air fresheners, incense, lotions, standy cups, and more. Number 13 Pickett Mall. Telephone 720-8817. Child's Play Clothing Zone. For the latest and newest trends in children's clothing for toddler boys and girls, junior and young adult attire in inclusive brands. Located on New Street. They have all the style to make your child stand out from the rest. Telephone 727-5600. Your Island Logistics, mailbox and shipping. Your overseas mailbox offering quick service time without expensive costs. With shipping rates as low as $4.50 per pound sea freight and $8 air freight. With convenient pickup locations in Megastore Complex and also in Village Walk. Call them today at 728-5644. Emporium Smoke Studio. For everything needed for a great smoking experience, smoke supplies such as bongs, papers, wax pipes, vapes, grinders, and so much more. Come in store for your smoke accessories and more. Located in New Wintrops. Call 780-HERB. That's 780-4372. Doya's Delight, the only place for your delicious Saturday morning traditional mob, bullfoot soup, rice pudding, goat water, meatballs, patties, local drinks, and more. Located at Colson Farmers Market, Jonas Road. Check them out every Saturday from 6 a.m. until, or call 770-8957. The Nilso's Mobile Spa. Get a massage anywhere, even on the beach. Mobile means we come to you. Relax and rejuvenate. We also do manicures and pedicures. Book your appointment today. Call or WhatsApp 770-5068 for more information. Wadadley Consulting Services for all your U.S. application filings such as green card, tax filing, U.S. apostille services, and more. Have a professional do it for you and ease your mind. Call or WhatsApp for a free consultation at 786-4535. Rewe Services, vehicle and parts imports and accessories for all your vehicle and hard-to-find parts imports. Quality parts for your ride. Telephone 773-8076. Friday and Saturday Eats by Zinzi's for your double weekend tasty hunger fillers. With special burgers like oxtail burgers, lobster burgers, conch burgers, and many more served with your side of choice. Zinzi's every Friday and Saturday from 6:30 p.m. until 10:30 p.m. located near the basketball court in Willakes. Get your delicious eats this weekend. Call 781-8921. J.D. Wilson Enterprise, the procurement company in Antigua that specializes in electronics, appliances, furniture, and so much more. Acting as a bridge for customers to shop from major international stores like Amazon, Best Buy, Fashion Nova, IKEA, or Home Depot. They offer flexible, convenient hire purchase and credit sale plans. They handle the ordering and logistics, and you get to take your items home as soon as they arrive. Visit them in store, number 200 on the 3rd floor of Twist Mall, or contact 773-5044. Please note, the sponsors of this live are in no way affiliated with the opinions or content shared on this show. Our sponsors are simply advertisers utilizing this platform to reach a wider audience. We say thank you.
J.Truth, the engineer.